we should be good. All right. Connect that Tickfinity to TikTok. And let's go. Let's do it. All right, Rubber Arm Rube is tired. We must have started him by mistake. I lost again. What's up, Lost? Dude, thanks for the rose, buddy. Yeah, how are you? You know what? The lights should have done their magic there. Let me reconnect TikTok real fast. Because they should have done their thing. Let me refresh. There we go. There's the first light flash. And we'll keep an eye on it. But lost again? Hey. Thanks for the rose, man. Put a smile on my face. Happy birthday, even though it's not my birthday. It's my birthday in my heart, buddy. But yeah, how the heck are you? Weekend's here. What you doing this weekend, bud? Great to have you in chat. Let's see. We'll go with Rubber Arm Rube. He's ready to go. Jakizi's here. What's up, Jakizi? Oh, there they go. Now they're working. Yeah, they just needed a little prompting. Maybe this guy's gonna come find stream somewhere. Yeah, now it's working. That one it did on its own. Yeah, thank you, sir, for the additional rows. But yeah, what's going on, buddy? I'm excited for the weekend. Sunday, we're going to do some live reaction to semi-pro football. So that'll be a little departure from the usual. But we got a lot of Madden buddies in here, so hopefully they'll come through for some football action. You know what? I did keep an eye on a couple scores, Duke and Purdue, because we had underdog. They call them pick'ems, but it's basically like a prop bet. We had underdog action going. But Filipowski or whatever it is, he didn't have a very good game. He only shot the ball once, so he didn't cover. I don't know if Zach Edey ended up covering. I took him over on assists. But hopefully tomorrow I get into actually watching some games. I'll be in here during the daytime for some of the day. What's up, Xavier? How are you? Welcome into the stream. If you're not a subscriber there, please subscribe. We are tri-casting to a couple other platforms as well. But yeah, how much was March Madness? Working night shift. Oh, nice. Is it pretty peaceful, the night shift that you work, or is it fairly hectic? Diego, you're here. I wouldn't call you a nobody, Diego. Do you need a hug? Did you get dropped on your head too much, Diego, when you were little? Let's see. We may go kicking it, bud. We might do like Insta and all kinds of different platforms that day. What's up, little Heezy? How are you? Good to have you here. Stopping by before bed. Have a good rest of stream. Good night, my man. Hey, you have a great weekend. Thanks for checking in with us. We'll be here throughout the weekend. Xavier, you're a legend. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'm talking to your mom, Diego, and she said it's time for you to go to bed. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to ban you, Diego. It's fun talking to you, but you're gone. All right, Diego's gone. We gave an opportunity. Stuck his foot in his mouth twice, so he go. All right, here's Brandon Webb and Alberto Mondesi. But yeah, we love it when we hang out with Xavier. Xavier, I play Madden, Fortnite. Let's see. NBA 2K, at least I used to. EAFC. Mostly sports titles. I may be forgetting something. Occasionally we get into like some golf and things as well. How about yourself, Xavier? What's your favorite games? And hey, Jakizi, thanks for all the likes. Certainly the likes, shares, and of course follows will get us going there on the TikTok live session. Just went through. Yeah, it usually takes it a minute before it catches. Thanks for letting me know, because I never look at it like from when I start to when the Discord Meebot thing hits. I figure it takes it 3 to 5 minutes typically. Those are the games that Xavier plays. Very nice. Xavier, what would you say is your best game? I think MLB is probably my best game. But I have a lot of fun with Madden when it's Madden season. Hey, what's up, Elijah? How are you? Who's my favorite player? In Major League Baseball all time, it would be Mark McGwire. But how about yourself, my Stitch? Who's your favorite players? Who's your favorite teams? Coin thing down below. So you can buy food. You need 500 coins. Oh, I don't know that it says that I can buy food. Is that what it says? Yeah, it's just the like the roses and things as they accumulate throughout the night. I don't think I meant for it to say buy food, but sometimes you can put like different customization goals on it. So yeah, I probably should go in and update that if that's what it's saying. yeah, just another goal, right? Like if somebody's sitting there and they got a Galaxy already loaded into their account, maybe they send it our way. So Minecraft and Fortnite. And yeah, I'm doing great, buddy. Yeah, great to have you guys there. Please be sure to subscribe if you're coming through on the very popular video streaming platform. We're also on TikTok and what I like to call the Purple app, if you know what I'm talking about. But here's what I've heard, Lost Again. And I'll swing and miss on that pitch. Try to get quiet when the pitch is coming in. If you're streaming, it's good to have goals displayed on the stream because people get involved in the goals and they may be more likely to follow or subscribe or whatever else can happen. So yeah, I'm kind of a proponent of like, yeah, have some goals on the screen because it can help you with a little bit more growth and engagement. Not everybody cares about it, but some viewers are going to scroll through and care. What time of the day are you going to end? And are you playing a different game? So I will probably do about a 7-hour session, and then I may do some like home run derby or something to wind down with, because there are drops on that famous Purple platform if you guys hang out and lurk there. Not that I don't want you to hang out there where you're already at, for what it's worth, Xavier. But yeah, we want to make sure everybody can get their drops that's watching on that platform. So we'll do a long stream today for sure. I think it's 5 packs for the whole weekend. We'll go open our packs after this game. Hopefully mine have already showed up in my account. I was lurking one of my buddies' streams earlier in the afternoon. So yeah, we should be here for a while. Elijah, favorite baseball team and favorite player? Same for you, my Stitched Rome. Who's your favorite players, guys? Love having you all chatting with me there, and I appreciate the hearts that are coming through on that platform. Just stumbled onto the live stream while you're grinding Team Affinity. LOL. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, what's up, Cosmics? Yeah, great to have you here. I'm doing a lot of MLB The Show content. We'd love to have you subscribe. You guys should be able to look in the About Me section, and like my Discord server's there. All of our other platforms are there. The Purple platform has a ton of drops today if you guys wanted to join that chat. Not that I'm trying to get you to leave there, but hey, thanks for finding me, and thanks for chatting with us. Hopefully your Team Affinity grind's going well. How many have you finished so far, Cosmic? Can I play Madden tomorrow? I'll probably be playing MLB The Show throughout baseball season. And then once we get into NCAA 25 when it releases, I'll start streaming a lot of football. But Sunday, right there where you're at, I will be streaming A7FL live game reaction. So be sure to tune in for that. B2, I'm playing event. I got one event game left, and I was thinking about jumping over to ranked. Would I watch a game? Wait. What? Would you watch a Yeetie? I don't know what that is, buddy. You like the lights behind me? Thanks, Xavier. Yeah, the lights are interactive when people do different actions. I don't think that platform has the interactions, though, unfortunately. But TikTok and the Purple app, they both have actions tied to people, you know, like following and subscribing. But hey, Lost Again, thanks for the bit bomb. There we go. Yeah, lights were flashing for you. I was mid-ramble, so it took me a second to get there. But yeah, thanks, Lost Again. Everybody on TikTok, hey, please be sure to follow, like, and share the stream if you're there. If you're on the other platform, hey, please subscribe. And if you're lurking in the Purple, hey, definitely follow. We got the best drops there. Hey, it is good. Yeah, I went through it the first night, but yeah, the storylines are cool. It's nice to learn a little bit of the history of the game. Some of the players we may not be as familiar with, especially Toni Stone. I didn't know anything about her, to be honest. And those are some decent cards that you're going to get from going through the storylines. What time is it for me? It is 12:38 in Saturday morning, Cole. How about yourself? Cole, thanks for the likes. We certainly hope you'll follow if you're not already a follower. You just got a new phone. What phone did you get, Xavier? Oh, here we go. Here's a new follower. The lights are flashing blue for him. And their name is Follow or Follow. Hey, you followed. Thank you. What a cool name. Mark Leiter Jr. is on the hill for our opponent. But yeah, everybody that's checking in with me, who's your favorite baseball team and who's your favorite player on that team? If you're new to my streams, regardless of what platform you're on. Love to hear what type of fans we got checking us out today. Major League season is here, but we still got a little spring training till this coming week. You got the iPhone 14. Very nice. My wife has the 14. I got the 15. And yeah, they're both really good. Ooh, Cole out on the East Coast. You been up all night, Cole, or are you up early? Thanks for hanging out with us. Follow or follow. Who's your favorite team? Welcome in, buddy. Appreciate you following. Zachary is a Astro fan, and he loves Alex Bregman. Zachary, we hope you'll stick around as a new follower as well. How do you think the Astros will do this season, Zachary? Did I get to watch the MLB team games yesterday? I watched the Korea series, but that was about it so far. B2. I haven't been watching spring training whatsoever. Hey, Zachary, thanks for the big follow, buddy. We'd love everybody to follow. The lights will stay popping as long as you guys stay popping the follow button. So, yeah, everybody please jump in. Yeah, regular season's a lot better than spring training. I mean, spring training is necessary. Guys have to get their timings down, but yeah, I want to watch some games that matter when it comes to that. B2, are you watching March Madness? Oh, I went chasing a little bit. But yeah, everybody in the purple chat, the purple app chat, exclamation point drops. Be sure your drops are connected to SDS. And get yourself your free packs there. Same name across all platforms. If you guys watch on other streams, then yeah, one stream has drops enabled, so you get some free packs. We will get the lead here, and I messed up. I overrounded the base. How long have I been playing? Shoot, buddy, I am going to turn 44 in June, so I've been playing video games as far back as I can remember. My older brothers had a Pong system in the house, and then we got an Atari 2600 before I even have any memory of us getting it. So yeah, I've been pretty much gaming since I was in diapers type of thing, so for quite some time. So Zachary has a great feeling the Astros will be back in the World Series taking on the Dodgers. You know, it definitely could happen. Rangers are pretty tough out there in the West as well. My A's are pathetic. Let's see, don't care for it, but it's okay, it's on CBS, but you're not into it for B2K. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Different strokes for different people, right? March Madness, I feel like it's fun, and it's nice to get a look in on the college world, but I just don't watch college athletics nearly as much as I do pro games. Oh, man, I was trying to get him to ground into a double play ball. Instead, he smacked it off the foul, or not the foul pole. He smacked it off the light tower pole. Nice swing from my opponent, so we'll need a couple of runs to build this game back out, if I can shut him down the rest of the way. But he's getting to Rube Foster pretty well. You get what you get. It's just like opening a pack, bud. You don't know what you're going to get till you open it. Xavier, we really should probably give you a little quick lesson here, which, you know, I'm going to delete your message. I don't know the age for TOS there. I think you're probably fine to have an account there, but you don't want to reveal your age when there's people that could have bad intentions around you and start messaging you. So keep your age under your hat, bud. You're welcome to be here. I don't say anything that's sus or bad or profanity, so should be okay as long as your parents, godparents, guardians are all right with you being on live streams. But yeah, probably not great to tell people your age, buddy. We don't want any people with bad intentions trying to deceive you or mess with you. So let's see. Saw a video of Blake Griffin versus Curry. It was pretty cool in college. Yeah, it's been a minute since those guys were playing. So Zachary is from Texas, like an hour from Dallas. Right on, Zachary. What other teams do you root for? Like, do you root for the Cowboys or maybe the Houston Texans, since you like the Houston Astros? Rockets are playing really well right now, trying to push their way into the play-in for the NBA. Yeah, what's up, GR? Thanks for being here. GR, if you're not a follower, we'd love you to hit the follow button. All right, came after him with a slide step. We'll get one out. This guy is threatening to put more runs on me, and just might do it. But Xavier, he's a big Fortnite guy. Been playing for 5 years when it comes to gaming. So let's see. Anybody keeping up with the Otani situation? If so, what do you guys think about it? Oh, this guy's up 5 now. I think I'll concede this game. Thought I was going to shut him down. Instead, he has popped off. Good game to him, for sure. Yeah, Xavier, didn't mean to get on you. You know, I know you're not here for me to be giving you parenting advice. I just don't want anybody trying to be a predator and get a hold of you. So if I were you, wouldn't tell people my age when I'm on the internet. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Be sure to join Discord and all the good stuff if you like. Huge Texans fan for Zachary. But hey, good game to that guy. He kicked my butt. Let's see if we can get one more win, and then we're done. Was that you that I just played? Hey, good game, Sasso, if it was you. Was going really well till it was going really sideways there suddenly. Bodog, what's up, buddy? How's the Bodog doing? Yeah, great to see you, Bo. Dude, what happened, man? You flipped the switch on me there. I was getting you out, and then you just locked in. Do you hit Rube Foster really well? Because usually Rube's been okay for me. I jumped out not because I was raging or I was ticked off or anything. It was just like, I'm probably not scoring 5. Plus, I still needed to get you out in the top of the third. So I was like, let me move on. I'm already on 34 wins. I want to just finish up the path. Yeah, you got it gifted the other day. Can't remember who it was. May have been Braves 2021 champs, or it might have been Brados. And yeah, buddy's on TikTok. Do me a huge favor if you're there. You don't owe it to me, but I would love it if you guys could follow the stream. And of course, shares and likes help drive traffic to the For Your page. Fortnite Kid, what's up, Fortnite? How are you? We got another new follower, and it's Darren. What's up, Darren? How are you? Welcome into the stream. Just locked in. Was really struggling at first seeing the ball. Great pitching. I thought I was pitching all right and keeping you off balance, but dude, you just were cracking the living heck out of it. How's the event treating you so far? How many wins are you on, Sasso? I think it's Trimble has just followed us on TikTok. Hopefully I'm reading the name right. Huskers Nation, welcome in. Great to have you here, Huskers. You're in the best spot for drops. Everybody's saying it. At least I'm saying it. So be sure to get your drops here. So see, am I into March Madness? No, not really. Like, it's something fun to talk about, but I've yet to sit down and watch an entire game. Am I excited for Topspin coming back? I don't know what that means, buddy. Is Topspin the tennis game? I thought there was a tennis game called Topspin. Fortnite Kid, be sure to sub since you're there. Not in a row, just grinding Team Affinity. Very nice. Yeah, you're just about there to Rendon. Finally got 20. You were 20 and 50, still better than the Nationals. Hey, you got your 20 wins. Are you going to go to 35, Bo, or are you going to stop it there? You're 2-0 and ranked. Trimble, how's your rooting interest line, Trimble, there in the TikTok chat? Who do you root for? Who's your favorite team? Zachary's saying, you feel Ohtani is going to take the Dodgers this year. What's my take on it? Well, I think Ohtani's got a little bit of a hot water legal situation. It's going to be really interesting to see how it all plays out. I doubt he's going to get suspended, but we don't know that for sure. And it could be a big distraction around that Dodgers team for a while. They still are the best team on paper, in my opinion, but, you know, sometimes being the best on paper doesn't translate to on the field, too. Yeah, this guy's putting some good swings on me as well. Shoot. Let's see if we can catch him making a base running error, but he didn't. Stopping at 20. Event's been rough for Bodog. Big fan for Fortnite Kid. Hey, thanks for being a big fan. I'm glad that you're here. How's the new season of Fortnite treating you, Fortnite Kid? Didn't it come out about a week or so ago? I think it was. Maybe it's been a little bit longer. I haven't played it since the show came out, but I've been having some fun with Fortnite for sure. Yeah, pretty sure he's got the run here. I don't think a perfect relay is going to matter. Shoot. Maybe I should have thrown him behind him or pump fake. Started to go from first base. Best pitcher of all time, Pedro Clemens, Randy Nolan. I don't know, man. I think Sandy Koufax and Maddox probably belong in the conversation too. It's tough to compare eras. I definitely don't think it's Nolan. Nolan didn't win at a great clip. Of course, he was a great power pitcher that pitched for a ton of years. Maybe I would go Randy out of the guys that I've seen, but Maddox would probably be in the conversation for me. Of course, I didn't see, Cy Young and those guys way back when. Who do you think, JP? When did you realize you were like, got it? Yeah, I don't know, Luke, but Luke, we're not cursing in here, so I'm going to give you 5 minutes off. Clean up your language. This is a stream for everybody to enjoy. And if you come back with any profanity, we're going to send you out. But yeah, I got no idea what you're on about, Luke. All right, we'll throw down. Not going to matter because you drew the walk. But yeah, good question from JP. Who's the best pitcher of all time? I wonder who it is by like wins over replacement type of thing too. I certainly don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, no cursing in here. Exactly, Fortnite Kid. Everybody just needs to act right. Probably go Randy as well. Nolan has 7 Cy Youngs. Yeah, I mean, Nolan, what did he play? 27 years or something like that. I know he had a few great seasons. But I think his career win-loss wasn't well above 500 from what I recall. Too long for the second baseman to get set. Manny would go with Pedro Martinez. The pitching style is the most popular one that people use in head-to-head play. It's called pinpoint. Gives you the most accuracy if you're decent with it. How's your day going, Manny? Anybody that's hanging out in the TikTok chat, do me a huge favor. Please be sure to like the stream, share it, and most importantly, please follow. Something good happens when you guys follow. Yeah, I mean, at least friendly enough for everybody can hear it, and we're not, dropping 4-letter words constantly. Pedro might be the best statistically. And of course, we don't factor in hitting anymore, but that was a factor back in the old National League days before we had universal DH too. A guy that can go up and move the runners along and things could help a lot. Zachary can't say best pitchers of all time. Thought that was going to get in for a hit, but it didn't. Let's see, got Flaherty out here. I don't remember Flaherty's pitch mix. I always have to look. Bad at memorizing those things for these different cards. Hey, what's up, Chris? Yeah, how are you doing? The biggest difference, there's just marginal differences, honestly, influencer, for what it's worth. That's one of my biggest frustrations with the show, is it's still a PS4 game that has cross-generational play on it. But they've added new defensive animations. They flipped pinpoint for left-handers where it has a left-hand motion. So there's a lot of new pinpoint motions to learn. What else is there this year? They added additional things to the storylines, but I mean, those are just kind of glorified moments. They eliminated create a player in Diamond Dynasty, so that's pretty significant as far as head-to-head play goes. I think hitting's about the same. There might be a little bit higher swing and miss rate though right now. If you don't get the PCI on the ball like I failed to do there, I was late. You may not get the foul ball as often. But what's up, Forever73? How are you? And exit velocities are really cranked up at the moment. Hey, what's up, Big Crazy? Welcome back to the stream. So I got 34 wins. I'm just trying to finish up the event. Then we'll try out some ranked. Chris, thanks for following. Lights are flashing blue for Chris. Everybody jump in on the light flashing, please. And I slammed the PCI up there. That was bad. Was trying to like power swing by moving faster or something dumb. We're going to play smart the rest of the way. At least that's my intention. Let's get some hydration going and start winning some games. Yeah, you're working this weekend, right, Forever? I thought you said. But yeah, stream's good so far. It's even better now that you're here, Crazy. No, it's not a Stanley. Actually, if you were to click onto my TikTok profile, I have all my videos organized in like playlists, right? So there's MLB, there's Madden, and then there's one called like TikTok Showcase, because I'm in the TikTok Showcase creator program. And this one's, I think it's called Miyoki. They sent me one, and if you guys were to go and purchase one, I get some commission off of it. But it's like $12 for this cup. It's essentially just like a Stanley. It's a 40-ounce double still wall deal, but it's supposed to be leak proof as long as the straw is out of it. The Stanley ones are not bad. Somebody gave my wife one back at Christmas time. Yeah, it's right there. Like anytime you think about it, if you want to pop over, there's all kinds of different products they've been sending me. So I enjoy getting something in the mail and then try to make some good content that hopefully goes viral on those deals. Just working this weekend for Forever. So, baseball buddies, who do you think is winning the World Series for this coming year? We're pretty close to all the free agents being signed up now. That like Blake Snell has landed, JD Martinez has landed. I don't know who else is remaining in the free agent pool. Of course, injuries and stuff could be a big factor. Yeah, I think it's the Dodgers too. I mean, I'm just wondering if all the Ohtani stuff is going to sidetrack them. And baseball is a very random sport. I mean, you get into like a 5-game series, something weird could happen. Yeah, I do play Fortnite, Fortnite Kid. I don't play it a lot, but I do play it some. Oh, I think we're just too far underneath it. Yeah, that was a little bit bad on the PCI. First swing was better, but I was too early. Forever73 says the Tigers are winning it this year. Maybe. Yeah, those things do happen. An influence, it looks like you're a Cowboy fan. At least I think you are. It looks like you got the Cowboy logo on your profile. OJ's going for the Astros. Oh, we got another Astro buddy in here. First Zachary came in, now OJ. OJ, you should be like Zachary and hit that follow button. You will say Ohtani is something that the league has never seen in a pitcher batter. Definitely. I mean, I assume Babe Ruth was that way back in the day, but that was well before I was born. Even though I'm older than dirt, Babe was, even before my time. Hey, thanks for the big follow. It's influencer. I can't see the full name. It like gets trinicated. Let's see. Influencer inspiration. Oh, that's really cool.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Babe Ruth and Ohtani have identical stats. Yeah, Babe was a pretty good pitcher before he went to hitting and playing positionally full time, game by game. You're a fan of the Eagles. I'm sorry. I'm glad that you followed despite me guessing wrong on your NFL alliance. All right. I need to buckle down here. I don't want to play events all night. I just need one more event win. I'm getting too many runs going against me and I'm not scoring. That's a good swing by James Wood. Astros are number 1 in Zachary's opinion. And Zachary's not biased being an Astro fan, certainly. He's having some pretty good swings with James Wood. Those of you that are playing Diamond Dynasty, what's your favorite card so far in the year? I'm on 34. Yeah, I just need one more. Then we'll start playing some ranked, I guess, tonight. Either ranked or BR, but probably ranked. I don't care for BR much as a game mode. It's like, let me grind out all these cards and then draft a bunch of commons and play with them. That's not what I consider fun. But I'll probably end up playing it throughout the year just to get the rewards out of it. Good eye. We'll try going off the side. Hopefully get him to freeze up and drop this in for a strike. Oh, just missed. Hey, what's up, Dante? How are you? If you'd like to play Fortnite with me, here's the deal, Fortnite kid. Below you there in that chat, it should be my my Discord server. You need to enter the Discord, and I'll get you the Fortnite role in there. And the next time we play, it's first come, first serve, but subscribers have priority to the lobbies. So, you know, it may be a while before I'm on Fortnite again, because we got a lot of MLB The Show content to get into. Who's the best pitcher of all time? Yeah, you know, it came up yesterday. I really don't know who's, like, the best metrically. Out of the guys I've watched, I really enjoyed Gary Carter, and I thought Piazza was a great offensive catcher. I think, you know, going back in time, guys like Jimmy Fox put up tremendous stats, although Fox didn't play catcher throughout his whole career. Who would you go with, Zachary, on best catcher of all time? Posada? Yeah, Posada had pretty good numbers, too. And, I mean, they won a lot when Posada was there. This guy's doing a good job of just not letting me get him into and out. Balls are finding the holes right now. Let's go do the mound visit and try to get Foster's confidence back. Oh, Johnny Bench is getting mentioned from Tippist in the purple chat. That's a good call, too. Yeah, Bench should be there. But yeah, that's an absolute minimum, Fortnite. And listen, if your family doesn't want you on Discord, who am I to tell you to ignore them? But yeah, anybody that's going to play Fortnite, I always make them come into the Discord. It makes it a little easier to get things coordinated for getting, you know, connected through Epic and all that stuff. No, Discord's free. It's just another app that you can use to chat and, you know, share video, share audio, that type of thing. And you always know when the stream is going live and what have you. But yeah, I'm not trying to override any instructions you had, because you said you can't join. But yeah, Discord's free. Nobody could steal on Molina at all. If they did, it was rare, says Zachary. Here comes Wagner, and I need a bunch of runs to bail this game out. Tippis, how's your day been? Thanks for being here, and I hope you have some good luck on the drops. On top of it with Stanton quickly in the hole here. Keep moving around. I feel like my chair's in the wrong spot. Of course, I want to be in tight so I can see the ball pretty well, but I don't want to be in a bad spot to interact with you guys. Or have you know, see in the top of my head or something. Hey, watch out. Thanks for the likes. We love the likes, shares, and follows on TikTok. The follows especially can drive us to the For Your page, so please jump in. Yeah, no, it's all free, bud. Yeah, no, you don't have to pay to play. We just want to know who we're playing with. So Discord helps, at least to me as a streamer, it helps me kind of coordinate who's coming into the games, who's hanging out with us, all that sort of thing. Finish work early and slept till 2 for Tippus. Oh, good going, buddy. You only know Johnny Bench from Diamond Dynasty. Guess you're uncultured. Johnny Bench, when I was a kid, used to have paint commercials. I think the tagline was no drips, no runs, no errors. I think it was Crayola. Maybe not Crayola. Something like that. That he used to do the commercials for. He retired when I was really little, I believe. So I don't remember Bench playing. But the Big Red Machine of the 70s, Bench was one of their primary players. And I think Bench was pretty versatile. Usually in Diamond Dynasty, he can play outfield and corner infield too. You can join, yeah, jump in there with us, bud. There's a lot of other good Fortnite players and streamers too. I lost the wind out of my sails there with a double play ball. Terrible at bat. I'm not second at bat. I need to be quiet, and so I'm done reading off chat and I'll stop mid-chat because I want to watch the ball come in, but I need to lock in here. We played 2 games and lost them both. We need to finish up this here nonsense, which is I look like an Xbox guy. I do have crossplay off, probably just a visual glitch, but yeah, we want to finish up this event. He's famous for being able to hold 7 baseballs in his hand at once regarding Johnny Bench. You're a baseball guru. Baseball is the life for Zachary. Zachary, do you play baseball or did you play when you were younger? How do you join? So listen, it should say in my description all the other links, Fortnite Kid. There should be Discord and Twitter and Instagram and all that. Discord would be the server we'd like you to come in. And you should either be able to join through your web browser or download the app if you're on a mobile phone. And the app's pretty cool. It doesn't take up a lot of space. You can join other servers and interact with other, streamers and video creators and whatnot too. This one feels laggy. I'm gonna skip out and find a different game. We're on 5 followers. We're trying to fill up the bar below me to 20. So you guys in chat have all the power to, share the stream and of course follow it if you haven't done so. Hopefully I'll show you something that makes you want to follow. So far I've been swinging and missing. If you didn't know how to do that, I'm giving the tutorial right now. Hey, what's up, Step Back? Welcome into the chat, and thanks for the follows. Or excuse me, thanks for the likes. Hopefully the follows are coming if you're not already followed Step Back. Is it Step Back Curry? No, Step Back CJ. Nice. I saw the C, and I couldn't see the rest of the name. So here we go. This guy's got Supercharged Crozone coming for us. It is online. Yes, indeed it is. DJ D Red is in the house. What's up, DJ? Alright, so we're waiting on our opponent to load up, and hope you guys are loading up all your drops. I forgot to open them, but we'll open up our packs here in a few minutes, provided that SDS has delivered them already. I got mine like 5-6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Alright, let's go with Foster and Alvarado. So all you need to do is click on the link and you should be able to follow through. Oh, Bama's got you covered. Thanks, Bama. Yeah, Bama's got the link for you right there. Good looks, Bama. I didn't even know you were in that chat. Hey, Step Back. Thanks for liking it up, buddy. We hope all the Step Back CJ friends make their way in here. Right, Modesty's got it. We'll get 2 down in this first inning. And here's Jake. Yeah, that link is what you need. So Bama Girls got you covered there. Fortnite. Bama's quite the Fortnite player too. Stanton, a little bit of a bad break, but he'll grab it. So there we go. So here's Mondesi, and we're facing Grinky. Drops are on. Squamish, how are you? Welcome into the chat. Just late. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Looking forward to the drop weekend. And then Sunday I get to do some football content. So try to make the best of the content. I think the way the drops are stacked is it's just a weekend of drops. Instead of like the daily resets like we're semi-accustomed to. So it's not quite as good that way. But assuming a lot of folks haven't got all their drops yet. So you just click the link and then it should bring you into my server. If you don't have Discord already, it may prompt you to download it Fortnite and make an account, you know, if you don't have a Discord account, but the accounts are free. Yeah. I probably should have ran to third, but I was hesitant to take off. Team placed second in the Junior World Series. Good going, Zachary. And we're going to steal the base with Mondesi. No, you cannot. You got to go into the Discord, add me on Fortnite, kid. Those are my rules. Those are my epic rules. Jakizi, thanks for the likes, buddy.
Nope, inside, ball two.
Otherwise, we get too many hit and run people that want to play, and they don't integrate themselves into the community because they just want to hang out. Did you notice what his team name is, Tippus? Because it's not nearly as cute as Hello Kitty. Hoping to coach a team one day, take them to the Little League World Series for Zachary. That'd be exciting, certainly. I think we just popped out and we're out of the inning. Dang it, just needed the projected out. Alright, let's see if Rubber Arm Rube can get it done. Still only 19 P5 Rube Fosters. I got number 15. Yeah, you must be doing something wrong if it's saying block or report. You don't need to do either of those. You just need to download the Discord application and then join my server. And then we'll do the rest. We'll get you the epic name and all that. What's up, Not Kilo? He likes pastries. Nothing wrong with that. I got MVP, buddy. How about yourself, B2? What's everyone's favorite baseball stadium to attend in person? I know not everybody's probably been to a major league game, but those of you that have, what's been your favorite venue so far? Lock in the Yankees, get your favorite player for the first time ever on the show. Bernie Williams is going to our buddy Squamish. And we got him a little late and jammed him up. Got it on Game Pass on Xbox. Good going. Only been to Oracle for Jakizi. Yeah, Oracle's a good place to watch. I went back when it was still AT&T Stadium or whatever under the corporate sponsorship. Busch Stadium for Jay Vaughn. I'd love to go check out Big Mac Land. I think they still have it out in left field there. B2K, he likes the Red Sox. They support, yes. I've heard baseball is king out there amongst the St. Louis fans. Hey, Brody, thank you for the likes. And again, anybody that hasn't followed, please be sure to follow. Something cool happens when you guys follow. There's a surprise for you. You've been to 23 stadiums? I've only been to the Giant Stadium and the A Stadium. I've driven past a couple other ones. So good going there, Jay Vaughn. B2, he likes the movie The Town. Grandpa took you every summer to a different place. What a great thing to do with your grandson. Sounds like a great grandfather. I don't mean it that way, like great grandfather, like your grandfather's dad either. Just like what a cool grandfather, Simon. We're gonna get a bloop triple, so sometimes you need to get lucky. Trying to go eat at the Chop House is Jakizi. It's gonna go to the pin, and it is Billy Wagner. We'll send up Davis. Good pitch. Had me frozen. I was looking fastball up there, and I wasn't expecting the slider. Then I chased it. At the hotel at the Marlins Stadium. Yeah, that Marlins Stadium seemed like it had some pretty cool futuristic stuff that they put in when they first opened, but I know they've struggled a lot to draw fans. And again, they haven't put a good product on the field since they got their new stadium. Here's Giancarlo Stanton. And I'm just a little too anxious at the plate.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, Stanton's been going pretty well.
At the ball.
Hey, what's up, Jason? How are you? And how's your Diamond Dynasty team going so far, sir? That thing is crushed. Can it stay fair? I don't know if it's fair or foul. I still don't know. Did he miss the pole? No. All right, it's a fair ball. Boy, we were close, but yeah, he hit us with the sidestep, and we hit him with a 2-run shot. Yeah, it's weird to me that the Braves, they built the stadium after the launching pad that they used to play in, and they only played there for like 20 years. Now they got Truist, right? Hopefully I'm saying it correctly. But I guess the one that they had built was not in a very accessible location or something. Good. Game is trash, but Jason is good. The game is too RNG for Jason. Is there any game mode that you have enjoyed on it, or are you just kind of taking a break from grinding a lot? Or maybe you went back to Madden until college football drops.
1-0.
It's about 20 minutes from Atlanta. Here comes Emmanuel Clase. Oh, you're playing right now. Okay. So while you may not be loving it, at least you're still giving it a little bit of playtime. We'll get jammed out, but we do have the lead. Javon, he likes this game. Javon, I hope you're liking the stream. Certainly would love it if you followed, if you haven't already. You get blooped to death, but have perfect after perfect hits be outs. Hey, Javon, the lights are flashing for you. Everybody be like Javon and get these lights popping here in my office. We love it when you guys follow and stick around.
He's out.
Yeah, like nothing's really changed on the game, right? Like it's had some marginal changes to it, and the content's probably better this year, but the content was pretty bad last year. Yeah, and they haven't updated the hitting engine, the physics, all those types of things are the same that we've been having for many years. Jason's in the purple chat, and he's not thrilled with it. He's playing it, but yeah, he's ready for some college football. What's the best baseball team right now? I mean, I think it's got to be the Dodgers, right? If we're looking at the rosters realistically. The Dodgers just have a huge cloud hanging over their head now with the Satani situation, but we'll see what happens. Who do you think, user 94? Doesn't mean they'll be the best team in the end or that they'll run through the playoff bracket well, but yeah, I think the Dodgers are the team to beat. They were already stacked and they went and got big-time free agents. Oh, he was mad. He didn't let the game finish. He had to quit out. The A's with J.D. Davis. Hey, J.D. might have a big year for us. There's nobody that should be blocking him there. So we got Tippist, Bodog, Jason V. Larson. All the buddies are starting to come in. Hope you guys are enjoying your drops. Be sure to claim them if you're in the purple chat. Not gonna lie, we look alike. Hey, maybe we have a mutual ancestor. Jay Vaughn thinks the Braves are the best team. All right, we got 5 drops. If you ever heard of that platform, I am streaming there, and there are drops enabled there. So let's open those because those are basically standards. Did I have the 99 Rube Foster in 23? No, I stopped playing the game as soon as Madden released. So I don't think I had the Rube Foster, although there was 80 million 99s that were out last year. I'm exaggerating, but there was a ton of them. Update your command, Bodog. You are a moderator. You're allowed to edit your command, sir. You're saying, do it for me, Donnie. Well, those 5 packs were hot garbage. We get double gold. We're still looking for a diamond. It's been like a week since I've hit a diamond. Last one was Corbin Carroll. JD Martinez. That deal had to be photoshopped, right? They already had him on the Mets deal. And Nico Horner. Well, son of a gun. All those packs for nothing. Let's see. We should go play some ranked. Why don't you send me all the links that are updated and all the links you want in your command, and I'll fix it for you, Bodog. Like if you want to Discord DM it to me. No pressure, like if you're not handy to do it now, but just anytime. Let's go put together a ranked squad, I guess. Somebody was saying Sandy Alcantara. I tend to get shelled with Alcantara. I think this will be good. So we look like twins. Must be your brother. How old are you, user, if I could ask your age? And how old do you think I am, buddy? So I don't know if the captain boost is worth it here, or if we want to just go best available. Could go Biggio there. I guess Montgomery. We'll see how many lefties and righties we have. I think we're going to go best available, and not necessarily with the Buxton boost. Probably should get the storyline players in so we can boost them off the bench. I don't know how bad Justice is going to be in the outfield. So we got Stone, Leonard. I do hit well with that Leonard card. He plays up to 90. Votto's playing up to 91, as is Olsen. Shoot. Let me go over and look at these captains real fast. You eliminated 2K this year. Madden's out next year for Jason. Maybe the shows last year. Okay, so I got 4 out of 3. So that's the max boost, I think, with Foster. And then we have no boost with Buxton. So is there a better outfielder than Buxton? Is Cruz better than Buxton? No, not really. A little bit higher contact. That's about it. All right, let's see how we can stack up this lineup. We'll play a couple ranked games, and then maybe we'll settle over to playing some other game modes too. Can't get any of the apps. What's going on, Fortnite? I'm sorry that's not working for you. Anything I can do to assist you on getting those installed? Because it really shouldn't be that difficult to download Discord like everybody else has done it. So, buddy, I got you by 11 years. Probably 12, because my birthday's coming up in a couple months. But, yeah, I'm glad we look alike. You must be a good-looking dude. I can kind of see you in the profile picture. So let's see. Profile pics. Looks like you photoshopped with the hair, says Forever73. All right, so Buxton, Griffey. You know, I want to play Ricky. Screw it. It's not that important. Yeah, let's play Ricky. Buxton's a good pinch runner type, too, with his speed. Probably be good to have a backup catcher. Well, we have Grandel, so that's okay. Hey, what's up, Dark Spectre? How are you? Welcome into the chat. So we're going left, right, left. We got the switch hitter, all the good stuff. Lights are finally working, at least for now. So there you go, Mike. Let me see. I think I have it working on my... Well, it was working on my Stream Deck, and now it's not. Try to change it over for you to stay that way. Let's get into ranked. At least it turned red for a minute. What's my favorite MLB stadium? The Coliseum, but... You know, it's dilapidated and worn down, but it's home to me, Brody, for what it's worth. All of you guys on TikTok, do me a huge favor. Please share the stream. Likes help a whole lot, and the follows are the number one thing I could ask from you. Please follow if you're there. Oh, not a whole lot. Let's see. Wags and Huck steered me wrong on Underdog. Neither one of those guys worked out. I don't know. Maybe Edey worked out on Purdue. I don't know if he got a third assist, but the Filipowski guy had a terrible game for Duke as far as statistically. So I'll give them a hard time if I see him today. And let's see what else. We just finished event, so got that going for us. And we'll try out ranked for the first time right now. Would love to sit dead center at the Coliseum. It's way back there at the Coliseum because of the they call it Mount Davis. All the seats they put in when the Raiders move back into Oakland. There's a lot of room between yourself and you're way up there at dead center. The left field and right field bleachers are, a lot closer to the action. The year they went all in, you saw them. The year they had Lester. Yeah, that year was a mistake. Trading for Lester was a huge mistake. That guy didn't want to be with the A's. Once they traded Cespedes, they went super downhill and backed into the playoffs. And they were out in the wild card play-in game. We still had the play-in game scenarios. All right, we're searching for our first game here in ranked. There's got to be somebody down on the beginner levels. Not everybody's got to be World Series pushing yet, right? With ranked seasons. All right, an opponent has been found. I guess we'll use Rube as a reliever since he can come in. We'll call him the poor man's John Donaldson because I've heard Donaldson is getting spammed a lot again out here in ranked. You guys should be getting your drops, exclamation point drops, if you're hanging out with Dark Specta in that chat, because you do want to grab them. Grab them while they're free. Fortnite Kid, no self-promotion, buddy. That's a no-no in everybody's chat. Nobody wants self-promotion. Unless you were trying to tell them to sub to Danielle, but I think you were wanting me to sub to you. At least that's how I took it. If I was wrong, I'm sorry. Hey, W, you're a W. What's up, buddy? Welcome back in. I like the Brian Griffin profile picture. Got the Donnie money line as Kilo. We're out in Arizona for this game. Diamondbacks are starting to shake down their fans, saying they need taxpayer money. Fortnite Kid, you don't self-promote in other people's chats. Why don't you take a minute to think about that?
That's a ball.
We're going to give you a couple minutes off, Fortnite Kid. All right, 5 minutes. We'll see you when you return. Sorry, Fortnite Kid, but come on, think about it. Why would a streamer not want people leaving their stream to go watch somebody else's content? Doesn't really matter what platform it is. Hey, what's up, SS? Checking in. How's 24 treating you? Yeah, it's fine. I've been saying the same thing, so I'm sorry if it's redundant for those that lurk here nightly, but the games exceeded my expectations. However, my expectations were super low for the show this year. 14.5. I don't know about that. Time for some hot chocolate for Dark Spectre. That sounds delicious. Oh, a little late on that swing. But let's see. It is XQC returning to the TikTok chat. We appreciate the likes. How's your weekend looking, XQC? Mike, how are you? Thanks for being here as well. All right, that is a pathetic swing. Late underneath the ball.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Can't hit it hard that way. You get it. They were low for you as well. Doesn't look too different. Oh, dang it. Chase. Haven't played it yet, though. Only seen some gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I wish it was taking a big leap and I could hype you guys up on it. Like, wow, it's the best game I've played in ages. But it's killing the time for me till the college football game comes out. It's nice to get to talk to new viewers because, of course, people are in on the game and they're getting their drops and things like that. Like we have drops this weekend. And it's nice to talk baseball. Not sure how much baseball I want to talk if and when the Athletics leave. So in a way, it kind of feels like it could be your last day. I remember my first job was working at a golf course, and I knew I was going to take another job. And I remember just kind of the things that ran through my head, thinking through the last 4 years, thinking like, yeah, this may be my last time here because I didn't know how ownership was going to take me taking a different full-time job. I was willing to stay on part-time. I kind of feel that way with this year on the show. Like, this may be a last hurrah for me on this show. if the A's are out of Northern California, I can't see myself wanting to put myself through a lot of baseball content as a creator. But we'll see how it goes. Do anything fun with the family? Just a normal day, really. As far as today, tomorrow should be better. Mrs. Donnie's off. So the drops are on the Purple app. You get free packs over there. We'll probably do a fairly big stream today. Try to make sure everybody got their packs out of my community. And then Sunday, I get to do some football content. And I may pick up a few additional platforms that I'll push that to. But yeah, it's very similar to 23, right? I mean, it's got a few little wrinkles that are different, but it didn't take the big leap. They've yet to take the big leap for this generation. Yeah, she's off Saturdays and Sundays typically. Hey, what's up, Luke? How are you? Yeah, welcome in. It sounds like it is absolutely pouring buckets outside my window now too. Been a storm forecasted to come in, but it's kind of like, oh yeah, there's a chance of light rain or something. Yeah, it's dumping right now, so may not do a lot of outside activities throughout this weekend. Yeah, I mean, it does feel like it's like a roster update type of thing. I think getting the sets out of there and going to a new version of sets, what they're calling seasons, but having it be a lot longer is better. But it's still garbage to have your cards expire. Storm's forecasted down there for Mike Plays Games as well. And again, buddies on TikTok, do me a huge favor. Please be sure to follow the stream. That's my #1 goal out of those goals below me. We love it if people send in, gifts and things, but that's not practical for everybody. But free ways to support the stream. If you're there on TikTok, follow the stream, share it, and like it. That really drives the For Your Page action, and that's what we need. Yeah, they expire. Last year there was 6 different sets, right? So set 1, you could only use it for so long. Then it would stay in your binder, but you couldn't use it in head-to-head play, essentially. And there was some little wrinkles with, like, special events. Then maybe you could bring the card out. And they had, like, 1 wild card that you could use whenever you wanted. You could put in whatever card you wanted in your wild card spot. This year they have 4 wild card spots. But it just seems like a very convoluted way to try to push people to spending more money to me. Excuse me. Which I just absolutely hate it. Oh, everybody knows about Coco. Everybody that's not, I don't know, probably 13 or younger probably knows Coco Crisp if you're baseball fans. Not that he was the best player in the majors, but yeah, Covelli was, he was a solid player. Deep in the hole, and Justice will get us an infield hit. So this year, instead of it being like a 6-week cycle with those cards, now it's like a 3-month cycle. So I'd say it's better, but it's still like misguided. But SDS got us used to it last year by throwing garbage at us, and now it's like, oh, okay, we'll make it not so bad. And I hope no other companies decide to follow suit on that type of deal. So Forever73, he got 3 inches of snow today. Is 3 inches of snow mean you got to go shovel out the driveway? Or can you just put your vehicle and drive? I don't know. I've never lived in the snow. Are the snow plows operating, that type of thing? Man, Grandel's so stinking slow that he got the double play on me. I was hopeful to beat that out. Depends, says Forever. Lots of names scrolling in. Hey, jump in, chat with us. We're playing some ranked seasons at the moment. I should probably update my title to say ranked, but we have drops as the main thing on the main platform for now. Threw in the old challenge fastball, and thankfully we got away with it. But yeah, Mike's the buddy. Hope you guys will follow Mike if you didn't already. He's probably streaming and creating more content now that baseball's back. But I feel like it's rare when I catch a Mike stream. Alright, little jammer over to Biggio. We are playing ranked, so it's 9 inning games. And first ranked game of the year. We'd love to get it started with a win. Here is Jazz Chisholm. Basically took half step back, go back into the back into the direction that the players want. Oh, that's a good swing. But they also didn't admit last year's content idea was moronic, so they didn't go all the way back as a way to save face. Yeah, and I think it's part of the drive to try to sell more stubs, just like putting most of the best players behind the chase packs now. Like, they may not have reached the other sports gaming companies' level of greedy, but they're getting there. Gone are the days of SDS being super player friendly. Griffey with a nice running catch to prevent the double and the run coming in. All right, here is Colston Montgomery. We're facing Sandy Alcantara.
Ball.
Look at the launch stream at launch. Did they rent a mobile home in Compton? Production value was horrific, says Jason. I can't stand their streams. I just leave them open for the stuff.
Ball 3.
My understanding is Compton has been very gentrified and doesn't really have issues now the way that it has a reputation for having, you know, back in the 90s or something. But I don't know. I remember getting lost once on the freeway and driving through Compton and thinking, oh God, hope I don't get into any issues here. But I was able to get back onto the freeway pretty quickly. I haven't spent a lot of time in Southern California, so I can get myself bamboozled rather quickly. But yeah, the subject though is what Jason's saying is really true. They've done a weird job with presenting the game with a lot of things on launch and what have you. You know, I hate that their runners have no logic. I'm trying to send them immediately, and I should know better that they're going to dive back. But I hate that they take the freaking dive back to second base there when I'm already on L1. Like, I'm trying to advance the runner. If he just takes off, we got a runner on third with one out, and that would have been an RBI. Yeah, the dive back's ridiculous, and it's like you can't overpower it. Oh, Javon made it over. Welcome over, bud. Yeah, I've been streaming on this platform for like 7 years. Hang out, exclamation point drops. Make sure you're getting all your drop packs. You'll get like 5 packs if you stick around the stream here tonight. Forever73, thanks for letting them know. Please pin the comment, follow, like, and share. Friend told you about the runners. Yeah, the runner thing is just so annoying.
That's ball 2.
I feel like it's cranked up this year for some reason. Fortnite Kid, thanks for being awesome and sticking around with us. But yeah, we can't have people self-promoting because it goes sideways really fast when you start allowing that. Now, I do like to shout people out and promote them, and we just got shouted out by a legend. It's Decon coming in with a big raid. Let me take a quick moment to let everybody in the Purple app know. Please follow my man Decon. Great sports guy, does a lot of iRacing. He's back on the show. And anybody coming in on that Decon raid, we got drops tonight, so be sure to get your drops, exclamation point drops, to track your progress on those. So yeah, exclamation point drops, Javon. Make sure your account is connected with SDS, and you should be good. You just hang out and watch, and then they come in, and you have to claim them, I think, every 30 minutes or something like that. There may be a super handy Chrome extension that'll claim them for you, but I can't recommend it because I don't know if it's TOS or something. But yeah, there's a really easy way to get those if you just leave the tab open.
Ball.
Yeah, players they got the mind of their own. Big Papa, thanks for the likes on the TikTok stream. So Decon, how are you? What do you think about March Madness so far? And how's streaming going? Thanks for being here, buddy. Thank you for the raid. Love Decon. Does a great job. Super kind guy. And his streams have gotten better over the years since I've known him. Not that they were ever bad, but he's just like, the production value's ramped up. It has been madness, right? 2-2. I'm trying to get these slow runners in motion. Might be a mistake. Oh, he stepped off. Don't know, maybe the program, maybe program it, be real baseball. Shouldn't need to turn up anything, says Jason. Oh, we got a perfect swing with Votto, and we'll go up by 3. If the baseball player kept diving back to second on a ball in the dirt, he wouldn't be a baseball player. Yeah, I mean, there's a time where the play's in front of you, and the player's got to have some logic on, like, I'm going to read this or not, but I'm the guy controlling it, right? I should be able to not have him go full body Superman dive back into the bag if I want to do it. So you follow that link that Decon just put in for you, and then you're set. Just make sure it says connected. Fantastic duo, buddy. Thank you for the big resub. Were you able to get Lumia stream set up? At least have Little League level of understanding of how to play the game.
Nope, that's foul.
Yeah, exactly, forever. But no, you're back, Fortnite kid. You're back now. Yeah. Appreciate you taking it like a champ. Not yet, we'll get it soon. So like the lights are flashing, right? They're in front of me and behind me. That's Lumia stream. But they had the really cool like chat merger thing, so I grabbed that and popped it into my overlay. I don't think you need to have the lights at all. You just have to link your accounts to it. Yeah, Fortnite kid learned his lesson. Fantastic. After this inning, I paused a bunch of times. After my turn at bat, I'm going to get you up on our subscriber wall. I hope everybody will follow my buddy Fantastic. There is the Fantastic duo. But yeah, it's nice where everybody can read the chat together. I currently have it where TikTok and the Red video platform are both in vertical. I think I told you that in Discord. So they can't read the purple chat that you're in. But of course, you guys that are on the purple platform can see what everybody else is saying. Seems like I get more interaction with it being vertical there than streaming the same way that the the long form goes out. So I've been rolling with that at least last week or so. But yeah, it was nice to get the home run, right? I was kind of failing to capitalize. Let's get Fantastic Duo up on our subscriber wall. Thank you for 34 months. As I say probably too often, man, it feels like time is just flying, dude. Almost 3 years. He's on the wall. Dark Spectre was here a little bit ago. He was going to make some hot chocolate. Womp womp. What's up, buddy? How are you? Speaking of womp womp, do you guys think I should restart the TikTok session? Those of you that are there, like we're getting some viewers scrolling in, but I gotta get them to follow. I know Forever73 is trying to get them to follow. Well, not the purple app session. We want you guys to stay with us there. You guys are getting your drops. But TikTok is always like try to drive people to the For Your page. Love the likes, buddies. Thank you guys for the likes. Shares help a lot, and of course the follows are king as far as everything we can ask you for. Peterbilt's already followed. Thanks, Peterbilt. Doing good. Just never see MLB on your live. Who's your favorite MLB team? Womp womp. I say that to my kids sometimes too, if they don't get what they want. Just like a bad movie sound. And sometimes they'll say it to me now, so it's kind of a joke, but they don't like it in the moment when I'm giving them the womp womp. I make it sound more like a movie effect, but yeah, that was a cool animation to get no runners out. I was trying to load up the double play. Opponent's got a shot to hit a 3-run bomb here and tie this thing up. Of course, we'd like to induce the double play and get them out. Giants or A's depend if you want your team to lose or not. Oh, man, that is tough. I'm an A's fan. So do you have one of those split hats? The split hats kind of crack me up. You're going to get Fantastic fired up in the other chat. We got a Giants and A's fan coming in on TikTok. Fantastic. Let's take a look at the fan cam. You see some bizarre stuff occasionally in the fan cam. A's Frank Thomas. Oh, good going, Winston. You got him from the Hitter's Choice pack? I took Mondesi, but I want to get Frank Thomas next time I get one of those packs. But I may be misunderstanding you, Winston. Okay, DGO, a little opposite field smack. You like the A's more, to be honest. Went to the cell, the team game. Buddy, I was there too. I just put away the We Are Here fan card so I could leave the foam finger there. But I was at the game, in-laws were flying out the next morning, and I took them to that game was their very first Major League Baseball experience. They had a great time until people started throwing stuff right at the end after the A's won the game, which I didn't think was a great look for the fan base, although I understood the passion of everybody. We sat on the Tampa Bay Rays side next to their bullpen, like a couple rows back. Tickets were really cheap for that game. Fortnite Kid, what you are on that platform is the equivalency of a follower. The subscribers I'm referring to are TikTok and Twitch that are spending money. So yeah, I don't write down every subscriber from the video streaming platform. They just use a different term there. But you know how like subscribers are premium on TikTok, where they pay a few bucks to subscribe and support your content. That's what I'm referring to. But I do appreciate you, nevertheless. Such a damn good game as well. The throw-in was intense. So that was a pack for Winston. I thought we were going to get hosed by the umpires too. I thought one of the steal calls was incorrect that the Rays had in that game. And I was just pumped up that the A's got the lead and were able to hold on to it. Of course, Trevor May had kind of a rough year in numerous ways, but it seems like he cares about the fan base and has been trying to champion the fan base since, you know, he retired. And I was glad he got to be the guy that got out there and got the final outs. Hogan Harris pitched really well, and I remember when Hogan and Shea Langoliers couldn't hear each other, and they had to stop the game there for a minute. Was a pretty cool moment to be a part of it. It is ranked. Yeah, we switch over to ranked. And of course, sorry for dancing around. You guys know what platforms I'm talking about, but I'm trying not to say the name. I've heard there's auto modding and stuff, so we're not trying to get ourselves in any trouble. But yeah, we're on 3 different streams at the moment. Did really well. Let's see. The crowd's passion was really good to be a part of. Hey, thanks for the follow, Womp Womp. And it was cool. Like, they played garbage all of last year, but that was the 7th game of the 7-game win streak too, right? That was definitely the best one that they had throughout that whole season. Can't get anything going for Jake. Got to support the fellow A's fans. Yeah, great to have you here. The lights are flashing for you as our newest follower. I'm hoping the whole deal to Vegas falls on its face and they end up staying and Fisher gets forced to sell. But my feeling is now that Manfred's involved and he got all the other owners, you know, whipped up in alignment on the vote, that he'll drag them over the finish line one way or another. I don't think the proposed site's going to happen, though. It seems like that site's pretty doomed.
No, that's down.
But what do you mean you can't get anything going? You mean at the plate, Jake, or something else? Absolutely. It's crazy that we've gone from Selig being so incompetent, and then he was able to get his buddy Manfred the job. And the reason the A's got sold to John Fisher, and it was Lou Wolf back in the old days, was because Lou Wolf and Bud Selig were college frat mates or roommates or something like that. So they went way back. There was better offers on the A's, including Joe Lacob way back when. And there was a group that was spearheaded by Reggie Jackson that had funding from Paul Allen and Bill Gates. And those offers were more money than the A's ended up selling for to Fisher. But Selig had some type of issue with the A's ever since he was expanding in as an owner way back when. I think because they didn't move to Milwaukee back in '68 or something like that. I know he had some beef with the franchise, and it seemed like he's done what he could, you know, when he was in charge to try to derail us from the stadium as well. But yeah, Manfred's probably every bit as bad as Bud, if not worse. Ultimate sellout, profit off the steroids, then turn his back. Yeah, no support for those guys, right? They don't get to have their name in the Hall of Fame unless they're one of the select few that people just forget about, like David Ortiz. But yeah, got his profits and left the game in worse shape. Wakes up one day, yeah, I need to clean up the game. Exactly. It's 4:41 in the morning where you live. You must be out on the East Coast there, Fortnite Kid. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast, so haven't been to sleep yet. I'll probably keep it going through the morning time, and we'll assess stream at that point. But yeah, a great day for lurks, and hopefully everybody enjoys the content and gets all their packs. I'm on just about every day. I think tomorrow night, though, I'm going to take the night off because Sunday I'm going to be on in the daytime doing A7FL football live reaction, part of the Creator Sports Network. So tomorrow's going to be a day where we'll probably lose our momentum on being on late night every single night for a bit. Just that way I can be rested for the Sunday stream. But that'll get going like 10 a.m. probably. Luke with the big follow. Let's go, Luke. I think Luke likes to unfollow and refollow to pop the lights when he comes in. But Luke, how are you? Yeah, everybody be like Luke. Make the lights flash. Don't unfollow, but just, yeah, make the lights flash if you're new here. And if you're like Jakeezy and Womp Womp, be awesome. Hit that follow button and then maybe throw us some likes too. Grandel's going to block it. We went with Grandel instead of Josh Gibson because he's the better defender. You do it every time before you join. Well, that's cool, Luke. That's Luke's, that's his shtick. Here's David Jaskos. Justice with a good swing. That's going to go into that little Arizona gap thing there, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, Diamondbacks are under the gun now. Their owners are saying they need a lot of public funding, and time is running out, or they may have to move the franchise. And you know, Brewers already went through that. I guess they've allocated the funds to upgrade their stadium. White Sox are under the gun. Tampa Bay Rays, Kansas City Royals, and of course the A's are the you know, they're the proverbial carrot and the stick, right? They're trying to scare everybody. If you don't do what we tell you, we're still in your beloved baseball team, and you can be without. Grandel's grounded into 2 double plays, but he does get this one in. Dramatic entrance, if you may, for Luke. Luke, you got any fun weekend plans? I usually love hitting with Grandel cards. I got to get him P5 so he can have 23 speed and not kill me so much on the base pass. We appear to be on 8 followers as far as the TikTok live session is concerned. I think the purple app is just about keeping up with that too. But if you're on TikTok, there's a follower goal bar below me. Please help me fill it out, buddies. You're scrolling in. Stop scrolling. Hang out and talk some sports with us. Eat food here. Wow. That sounds like a novel idea. Eat some food at the ballpark. Did you guys see that the Marlins are going to have a ticket that you can get now? And if you get the ticket, it's unlimited food while you're at the game. Eli and Tiny, let's go, fellas. Thanks for following. We got Shano in here with the PP. What's up, Shano? Yeah, of course. Is it hard to use Judge? Judge has a tall strike zone, of course. He's a little tougher. Swing is nice with Judge, but yeah, you're blocking a larger strike zone box. I like the shorter stature hitters because you can kind of key in on the ball a little easier. A guy like Joe Morgan, I usually hit for a higher average with. But you know, there's some players that are just so good with the PCI, they rake no matter what. Shano, I was in the stream for hours today, was getting the drops and lurking, got a handful of videos made, and usually I shut off the PC once my in-laws leave. But today with the drops on, I left it on until I took everybody to bed. So I think you had a pretty big stream going today. So I hope everything was good. Got a lot of new follows. I think when I joined, you had like 39, 38 viewers. So I was glad to see folks were in there supporting our buddy Shano. Hope everybody in chat will give him a follow as well. What time is it for me, Eli? It is 1:48 a.m. Eli and Tiny Guns. Who do you guys root for? Who's your favorite baseball teams? AZ promoting with $5 tickets or something was awesome today. Braves for Eli. Corey Seager's an unfair card. Yeah, Seager's good for sure. So Squamish was seeing that promotion from the Marlins. Boston, baby, for Tiny Guns.
Inside, ball 2.
You're eliminating the baseballs with the Seager card. Seager always has a good swing. Darren, are you really out in Thailand, or are you messing with us? Cool to have you in Thailand. I don't think I've had anybody in Thailand before. I know I have one viewer that comes in from Singapore out that way, and I have a few from Malaysia. English teacher. Oh, right on, bud. Yeah, welcome into the chat. So those of you that are new to the stream, who's your favorite player on your team? Well, these slow outfielders are costing me a little bit. He's able to jam that one in. Padres for Fortnite Kid. I'd like it if they did like a City Connect and spelled the name that way too. Let's see. Right now, Sean Green. Ha-Seong Kim. Yeah, Kim's a fun player. Has to be Acuna for Eli. Yeah, Acuna's a blast. Just got the Soul Series card. Yeah, that's a nice card for free for sure. Oh, what's up, Buster? Welcome back in, buddy. Yeah, I think Squamish has been out that way, right? I may be misremembering. Can't get on top of the ball for Jake. I'd say two things, Jake. Not that you're asking for advice, but let's get into it anyways. One, what type of PCI are you using? You may want to try the bat. I'm very accustomed to the diamonds, but if I was starting the game over, I would go back to the bat. I used to use the wedge back in 19, and of course they took it out. I think the single dot is helpful. And are you using Control Freaks? Because if you're not using Control Freaks, you should definitely get yourself some. And use my creator code DanielleFreak. Get yourself 12% off. I know that can still be an issue, not getting on top of the ball, but it helps your PCI placement. And I think having a more minimal aim small, miss small approach as far as the stuff that's displayed on screen is helpful for me at least. I do see guys using the altitude and all that, and they have success with it. So I know not all eyes are alike, certainly. Misplayed it in left field. I was trying to get greedy, and we'll get hose there. In pain, got a shot in the knee for our buddy Buster. I'm sorry, man. Cortisone for him. Should you get the Soul Series? Who should you get in the Soul Series? You got the rare round. Shoot, I don't even know who all is available in that one. Can you break it down for me, Jamal? I haven't been buying a lot of packs. Been trying to save my stubs. Do I ever have issues with stick drift? All the time. Yeah, if I have the controller long enough, stick drift is coming. Gotta be Devers for Tiny, but he loves Story and Yoshida. Hey, what's up, QG Strick? And then we got a Will Smith fan in Jay. Probably the best catcher in the game right now. Yeah, Will Smith goes hard. He hits some monster home runs in Diamond Dynasty for us too, if you guys use him. Coming to say hello to everybody. You hope nobody gets a knee injury. Yeah, knee injuries can be very debilitating for sure. Not that I've had them firsthand. My mother-in-law had to have knee surgery, and I saw what all she went through. So annoying, says Shikizi. And hey, all of you new buddies that are in the TikTok chat, do me a huge favor. Please be sure to follow if you haven't. We love the lights to flash when you guys follow, and we're halfway through our follower goal that we started the stream with of 20 followers. So please be sure to help us get there. Appreciate all of you guys that are hanging out. We got 55 winners as our latest follower. Am I streaming anything else? Not today. Today's a baseball day. Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming A7FL. So tune in, and we can live react and stream those through my connection to the Creator Sports Network. So we'll have some live football to watch on the Sunday stream. But yeah, the Saturday morning stream will be with you guys for quite a while. So yeah, Connor and 55 winners, welcome in to both of you fellas. Who's your favorite team and who's your favorite player? Just trying to get to know everybody that's new. But yeah, the stick drift is terrible this year, or this generation. I don't know, maybe the Xbox controllers are better. Is Conquest good for rewards? Indeed it is, yeah. Even if you don't want to go and play all the strongholds, just go fill out the maps and get yourself the packs that are available that way, QG Strick, for something fast to kind of jumpstart your team. Interesting, it's rule around that area. Agricultural Squamish is dialing it in with our newest follower, Darren. Diamond catheter? Diamond catcher. I was thinking you were having surgery or something on the knee. I misread that. I'm glad it's not the first thing I said. Diamond catcher Posada for our buddy Buster Cherry. You'll say on PS, do you like the Inferno Control Freak? And on Xbox, they have a, what is it? The XQC. I have a bunch of them that they sent Sean. I'm going to give a few away. So all of you guys that are on the purple platform, I just got to get the giveaway set up and do something. But I got like stacks and stacks of different things here. They've sent me some of the the rings as well too. So I'm using the purple ones, but I can't remember what the type is. I'm only using the one on the left analog. This one has like a I don't even know what you call it. Has like dimples on it, so that works out pretty well for me so far. It's like a mid-rise one that I'm using, and I know like the Xbox controllers, right? They're a little bit different on how the analog sticks fit and feel in everybody's hands. We got a new follower, and it's our buddy Blake. He is 2-6 in rank so far. Blake, who's your favorite team and favorite player? You'll get going on rank, bud. We're just getting into the game, right? We're still in a new era of this MLB 24. So Connor is a fan of Lars Nootbaar and the Cardinals. I was wearing a Cardinals jersey like 2 nights ago. I have a McGuire Cardinal jersey I had on. And thanks for jumping in with us. Yeah, Lars is fun to use in the game, and he's a fun guy in real life. Whoa, Grandel got an infield hit. Didn't expect that to happen. Diamondbacks and Alec Thomas. Good call. The sports white control freak feels like basketball, football, low rise. Okay. Yeah, I haven't tried the low rise ones yet. I probably should. So, Fortnite Kid, it's going to be a giveaway. It's not going to be me giving them specifically to somebody. It's going to be like enter in the Danielle Freak giveaway, and we'll draw somebody randomly. And I'm just going to probably ship them a care package. Because Control Freak was nice to send me a starter content creator package, so I had some to use. But now they sent me some to give away. So I need to make up a video, put it on all my socials, and then everybody will have an opportunity to get in. But I can't give it to you exclusively Fortnite Kid. That wouldn't be fair to all the other viewers and buddies that have tuned in for years to my content. But I don't blame you for trying, Fortnite Kid. It never hurts to ask, right? Worst thing that happens is you get told no. Fortnite Kid needs it. Well, buy some, bud. Jump on controlfreak.com and use creator code DanielleFreak. You'll get yourself a discount. You might have to go mow some lawns or something to earn the money, but you can do it if you need them that badly. I would say it's probably more of a want when it comes to gaming accessories than a need. But, you know, when you're a teenager, those things do feel very important in that moment, at least. So this is my first game on ranked. Have you guys had good success on ranked? Have you been running into the John Donaldson card a lot? I did see on the MLB The Show Reddit people were saying he's getting spammed out of the bullpen again. That will drive me away from rank really fast if I'm struggling to hit this one. This one being the 91 may not be so bad. You need 69 Control Freak with him, please. With milk, says Shano. How do you get those logos on your jersey? I go into the vault and get them when it comes to the logos. If you got to mow more than one lawn to get the Control Freaks, you're getting ripped off on the lawn. You'll have to check the website, Fortnite Kid. I have not memorized the prices, certainly off the top of my head. Last time I looked, I think they're usually like $10 to $12, depending on what you're getting. With inflation, they might be up to like 15 or something. Who knows? Jesus is 7-8 in rank. Probably 6 of the losses have been because you've lost connection. Do you think you actually lost the connection, or do you think it was just the servers going nutty on you, Jesus? Bambino, great to have you in the chat. Oh, that was a bad swing. Most are 10.99. They can get up to about 14. Shano's confirming in the purple platform. Inflation has hit. Yeah, I see it when I go into a fast food restaurant. If I don't have a coupon or a deal on the app, it's like, oh god, Whopper meal is $11 out here and stuff. Hey, what's up, Maple? You could always trade in a game at GameStop and buy them while you're there. Well, Maple, we want them to use creator code DanielleFreak, so no, don't buy them at GameStop. GameStop was going to collapse anyways, right? Till all the Wall Street bet guys brought them back. I'm going to keep an eye on that guy with this glizzy. Dang it. He disappeared. I wanted to see him inhale the glizzy. But, yeah, please use my creator code. But, yeah, that's a good point for Maple, though, to be fair. So let's see. The new Seeker is freaky. You're not wrong, Eli. Yeah, it's taken a while to get used to the new Sinker motion. Also, the lefties having a different motion is still something I don't have the muscle memory down on for sure. You didn't hear me. What did I say you were eating? I don't know what you're eating. Oh, you didn't hear. You were getting the mukbang sensation, right? You were eating and you didn't hear my response. So to get the logos for your jersey, go into the vault and you can search for different stuff. Couldn't string hits together. The home run killed Jake. Jake, oh, we're playing each other? Jake, I didn't realize that the whole game. My bad, bud. Yeah, good game to you, man. I thought you were just one of the regular buddies coming in because, you know, people will just have their first name as the TikTok display name. And, yeah, I didn't realize it. But, yeah, cool game. You didn't butt dance. You didn't do any of the silly stuff that is kind of frowned upon that you deal with some people online. Sorry for any of the excessive pausing I do when I'm streaming, but yeah, you probably saw exactly why I was pausing if it was like to put somebody's name on the subscriber wall. But yeah, great having you here, Jake. Are there any good pitchers in Team Affinity? You couldn't find any pitchers for you. I haven't played ranked yet. This AJ Burnett seems okay. This is my first game with him. And it's my first ranked game. I just finished the event 35 win platform. If you had known you would have been sponsored, wouldn't have bought like 3 sets a couple months ago. Yeah, I got to make some more videos for him, Shauno. I need to really make a video every month, probably for like Control Freak, Gamer Subs. But I prioritize usually Manscaped and Underdog. But I need to get a little more organized with, you know, just kind of putting the word out there. Because I think I've been with Control Freak for a little bit, but sometimes I forget to promote it. But I appreciate you thinking about me, and yeah, hopefully you'll need some in the future. I hope those will last for a long time. I've never replaced a set. This is my first set of Control Freaks. I use these on PS4, and then I used them on the PS5 controller. I used to use both. I'd use the longer one. I forget what these were called. I don't think they make them anymore. But they've held up for me. I've never had the tearing and ripping and stuff. I assume some of the kids are just too rough with them. So the raffle is actually from the Purple platform. I'm trying to get Nightbot integrated there, Fortnite Kid, and I don't really know how to set it all up. I probably will put bot tricks over there one of these days when I'm sitting here upgrading some of the stream, what would we call it? Stream interactions for everybody. So let's see. Gunner was asking for good pitchers. So yeah, I don't know. The Team Affinity pitchers are probably decent. I was okay with Maddox so far, and I do like Rube Foster because he gets the two-way glitch. This one feels pretty laggy. I'm going to do a different one. Can you have them? Have them what, buddy? The raffle? Nightbot? Nightbot's just a bot that you put in your chat. Like every 6 months, they're wearing out for Shauno, and you have no grip. Popeye's 2-piece chicken combo is $12 now. Inflation. Dude, I have a Popeye story. Popeyes was... I'm pointing because you guys know which way this is oriented. But Popeyes is over here to the west, like 2 minutes from my house. But this is before I lived in my house. But okay, just so you know, Popeyes used to be really close. Now it's a Mexican restaurant. We went through there once, ever. This is when Mrs. Donnie was my fiance. So before I was married. So like 05, 06. She got super sick and never has wanted to set foot in Popeyes again. And I know Popeyes is like really popular restaurant. It was something that was new here, you know, Louisiana Fast or whatever was the tagline when they first came out. And maybe she was just sick anyways. Like, you know, sometimes you already have a bug and you happen to eat and then, you know, it just gets you. But we've never gone back. So all we do is go to KFC. We don't have Chick-fil-A by. So, yeah, KFC or nothing as far as like the chicken restaurants. We do have Wingstop, which is also over in the shopping center. But I don't know. We've been there once or twice. It's not something that we typically get. I think the family likes KFC more. KFC kind of ticked me off taking the wedges off the menu, though. I love the wedges. Fortnite Kid, I appreciate you, man. I feel bad that I can't ship you out my old Control Freaks, but you got to think about it. Would your parents feel comfortable with a 40-year-old guy shipping you something when you just came in to a stream and you didn't even know what Discord was? I don't think you should probably be giving out your address. Now, if you happen to win... we'll have your mom or your dad or whoever your guardian is message me, and then I can ship it to them. But with you already being somebody that's younger, like that's pretty sus. But I'm not going to be stripping you my old control freaks. I don't want to set any wrong expectations around here. We welcome everybody. It's a stream for everybody. I don't know the age requirements over on the video watching platform that also has streaming. But yeah, you won't hear anything dirty from me. If you get the jokes, you get the jokes. That's fine. But yeah, I can't be shipping you stuff that way. Uh-oh, Dark Spectre saying, hey, funny you say that. Got sick in second grade from mayo on your sandwich. You didn't eat mayo again until you were like 28. We're on the road again. This time we're facing AJ Burnett. Any recommendations on a car? You want to buy a new one? Goober, that's a tough one, man. I used to work in the auto industry. Oh, God, we're in some nightmare park. I'm going to try to friendly out of this thing. We'll probably score 8 million runs each in this game. I've always been kind of a GM, General Motors type of guy. But, you know, I know like Toyota and Honda have the reputation for running forever, so that can be a good way to go. This guy doesn't want to friendly. We're going to try to be on friendly with him then. I think we're playing in the Sandlot or one of these other dummy creative stadiums. So we'll go full send on Troll Ball and see if we can bunt cheese them and stuff. So I don't know, man. It kind of depends on your needs. I know a lot of people are buying the Teslas, and there's also probably a subset that doesn't want to support Elon, and I completely understand that too. So I don't know if you want something that's an electric vehicle and save yourself some gas, or you want something that's good on gas mileage, or if you need an SUV. Let's do some fact finding here, Goober. I'm going to treat you like you're somebody coming onto the dealership lot, and I'm trying to sell you a vehicle. Do you know how many people are going to be riding around in your new vehicle? And do you have a preference on color? And do you want to go new or used? Ape God, what's happening, Ape? I have no idea what that is, DJ. But DJ, I think you liked the stream earlier. Please be sure to follow. As long as it's manual and fun to drive, just Goober. So I don't know, man. We used to have the Chevy Cobalt in the line. I think it's been replaced with the Chevy Cruze. Those did have manual as an option, and they were really good on gas, like 13. They were like 32 miles per gallon on the freeway with those. So I would think that would be kind of fun to drive if you want like a four banger. I don't know if you're trying to go fast and go with something that has more power in the tank, but God, with the price of gas these days, I wouldn't want something that was a V8 if I could avoid it. Except egg salad, you wouldn't eat mayo. It's a Costco co-clone, says Shawno. So let's see, he's got Correa up there. This guy's got inflated stats, but of course he's playing in this park. But yeah, I mean, I just know that line. Like, I don't know what the equivalent would be out of the Ford line these days. A Ford dealership did hire me away, but I only worked there a couple weeks. I don't know what like the good Mazdas are or anything like that. I've always had a tendency to try to buy American made, and that might be from having like boomer parents. I have a slight preference to Xbox over PlayStation because I think about, you know, like my countryman having a job. But this generation I went PlayStation because PlayStation was in stock. So I mean, that's one thing to consider. You know, is it made in a US plant or something, if you care about that too. And if you're looking for my best advice, I'd say go check out a website like Edmunds and go find out what the, you know, the MSRP is, what the invoice price is, and try to get them to sell it to you as cheaply as you can. I know the car prices were inflated because of the pandemic and the lack of chips there for a while, and I think they've been getting caught up. But yeah, I would probably recommend going used if you're looking to save a few bucks too. Maybe try to get a certified pre-owned vehicle, depending what you're looking at. So Miracle Whip slaps. Let's see, Dark Spectre says, same trip. You found the new Popeyes prices. The price of chicken. Your mother ordered an undercooked chicken with clumps of flour underneath the skin of the chicken. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Did you guys send it back, or was it like going through the drive-thru and you didn't know it immediately? Hate when that stuff happens. Can you get a personal loan to buy a used car? Does not work that way. Yes, you could. You can obtain financing before you go into the dealership. I'd probably recommend that you go about it that way, which you should do, Goober, if you have decent credit. Would be probably go to like your local credit union And if you're not already with the credit union, maybe go there. They should be able to get you a decent rate, and then you can go in with the cashier's check, and then you're not getting upsold by the finance department as much. However, I would tell you, GMAC was the General Motors bank back in the day. They would offer occasionally 0% financing, so why not take it at 0% if you're going to do payments? Because, you know, it's free money getting loaned to you that way, without having to fork out all the money at once. You could leave it in a, you could leave it like in a high yield savings account, and that money could make money for you, drawing interest until you paid off your car. Excuse me. So Specta was going through the drive-through. Oh, that's going to be a double play ball. Man, I got to stop chasing down with Grandel. He hits it on the ground. It is bad news. If the skin's on top of the flower, send it back. Give Tippis a side salad. If the salad is on top, you send it back. All right, so we got Flaherty on the bump, and we're facing David Wright. Didn't want to play in the stump ballpark, but this is the state of the show these days. These kids want to just rack up their stats. My day's going good, Colin. How are you? Welcome into the chat. And again, everybody, please be sure to follow, share, and like the stream, particularly if you're on TikTok. If you're on the Purple app, make sure you guys are getting your drops. Exclamation point drops. We'd love it if you follow there, too. Hate BR. Lost your game for Trout. This game sucks so much sometimes. What happened, Bambino? Because I know you're not usually playing anybody that's better than you. I'm sure there's times that you run into somebody that's better than you, but not a whole lot. Was it just some silly RNG type of deal? Colin, thanks for the big follow. Who's your favorite baseball team, and who's your favorite player on that team? You use the other meter. Is it good? I don't know. My understanding when Pinpoint came in, Pinpoint had the best, what they call par. I think it's perfect accuracy, whatever. I forget the acronym for par. Somebody will probably tell me what it is. So basically, you have the best outcomes were going to happen when you pitch with Pinpoint. If you get mastery over Pinpoint, I still believe it's the best. But I know some people have gone back to pitching on meter, and some people have gone to pulse, because Pinpoint's been nerfed over the last couple of years too. Pinpoint used to be a little bit more OP, and I'm more of a guy that has to win my games with pitching and defense instead of getting into offensive shootouts consistently. I mean, I'll have my days where I'll pop off and hit well, but I do recommend you guys learn Pinpoint if you're semi-serious about the game. If you just want to have fun, then whatever's fun for you. Let's see, tend to buy whole bags of salad from the grocery store these days and put it together at home for Dark Specta. So Tippis sucks at the game, and he pulled Trout out of his ball as a habit pack. Have you tried sucking? Oh, Tippis. Tippis, you're setting me up for material here, buddy. I just said how wholesome this stream is a minute ago. It was 20-17. Good Lord. In a 3-inning ball game. 2017, he brought in Babe. He went 4 innings, used most of your pitching. Next inning, it was 11-1. Guy brings in Babe, and he lost 12-10. Who's my favorite baseball team? I'm an Oakland Athletics fan, Colin. How about yourself? Team's looking okay. Yeah, we're getting our feet wet and ranked. We're 1-0 at the moment. This is our second game at the moment. I think I just said at the moment a couple times. But yeah, this is our second ranked game of the session. Poker Jit. Poker, how's the poker world treating you? Have you been on the tables or the virtual tables lately? I kind of hate that the game is in a state where those of you that are high school score 20-17 games in a 3-inning game. Like, I feel like the exit velocities and the hitting is just too favored, and then people love playing in the hitters' parks. I don't need to play in this park. This park shouldn't be Major League or competition allowed. And, I mean, it's one thing maybe for event, but, like, let's see what this thing is. This is just my old man opinion. Bambino may not feel the same way I do. But we're playing at max elevation. I don't even know what this thing is called. I must be looking right at it and missing it. But max elevation, minimal walls. And it's just like, yeah, that's not baseball anymore. You know, there's high-scoring games. I know they love more offense in the game, but there should be some pitchers' duels and stuff. That game was at Bayfront. I was assuming you were playing in one of these stumps. That probably would have been a 35-32 game or something. What do I rate the game? You haven't bought it since 20. Should you buy? You're about due to get another one, Gabe. I would definitely consider either picking up 23 really cheap if you just wanted to mess with Pinpoint and see some of the new features that have came in over the years, or wait for this one to go on sale. It's not great this year. But to answer your question, Eli, yes, we are there. We're on the purple platform. There are drops enabled. If you watch for 2.5 hours, you'll get 5 packs. So it's a pack every 30 minutes, if I recall correctly. I think it's for the entire weekend, though, instead of resetting daily. Batted around twice and still lost. If you get Ozzy, it's going to lead to Trout. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to play much BR this year. That's probably going to be a ground rule double. We'd be better if it doesn't go through. Oh, he caught it. I don't think he stopped it from bouncing over that little kitty wall up there, but there it is. This might be Madden. Hey, what's going on, number? No, we're not on Madden tonight, but we can talk Madden. Are you guys still having fun with the Sugar Rush program? I've been trying to remember to log in there and at least get my stuff daily. But let me see. To answer your question, I give the game like a 7, Gabe. And I've usually been telling people this. The game has exceeded my expectations, but my expectations were ridiculously low. They still are not making the game exclusively for the PS5 and Xbox Series X generation. So we're in a situation where there's cross-generational play, and it hasn't taken a big leap forward since I started playing, and I started playing back on MLB 19. There's little, quality of life things that they add in, and there's, roster update, but you've been off the game for a while, so you could have fun with it. Things you wanted was the updated roster, probably why you want it. It is a monopoly at this point. 1,000,000%, dude. Yeah. Unfortunately, most of the sports titles are in a monopoly, and we don't have the golden day of sports like when I grew up, and you'd have, 4 or 5 different games that might come out on a given year for baseball or football or whatever. And you always had competition and innovation because of it. Now it's just like the company has the exclusivity, and either you like it or you don't, because, yeah, what else are you going to play? So let's see, BR is the only way that you can get the collections done, to be honest, for Bambino. So yeah, I may have to go play BR then, a little bit. This will end up having some crazy fluke innings in it for sure, with it being in this little league park. So Jason in the purple chat says he gives it a strong 3 out of 10 for him, average sports game score. And this one is spun on by Correa, and yeah, I mean, it's not even that great a swing, but it's great enough for 340 feet, and there's a home run. Let's see, they have Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, that's true. It is free on Game Pass if you have Xbox, and if you have Game Pass, or if you want to turn on Game Pass for a month trial and play with the game. That's about the right price for it. But myself, it's a big part of my content, so they got $85 out of me this year. I'm glad they brought back the MVP version because I wanted to be on the those first 4 days. Fortnite Kid, we can't wait to see you again. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Fortnite Kid's been a great viewer in the video streaming platform. They've been decent. Yeah, I think it's been decent in my estimation. And this one, thankfully, will stay in. So we're through 3 innings. It's 3-3, and we're playing really like on a little league field on max elevation. Can anybody explain the logic to me? And I may just be cynical on it, but if somebody wants to play devil's advocate for me, because sometimes I need it, why did they allow these creative stadiums to stay in an online head-to-head but remove the cap? My cynic says they only got rid of the cap because of the addition of the lady player models, and they didn't want everybody making like porn star names and proportions on the ladies, which, I mean, that's fair. That doesn't really belong in the game. But, I mean, the cap's been no problem all the time. Okay, so Bambino thinks the same thing. Sorry I held that up. The phrasing of crazy and then women made it seem like you were anti-woman, at least per the auto mod. But yeah, the creative player you cannot use in Diamond Dynasty. Astro fan from Houston, do I judge you? I don't know. Are you a troll, Gabe? I haven't had a troll impression of you. closer to when everything happened around the trash can banging, there was a subset of viewers that would come in and say, hey, I'm an Astro fan. Why are you guys attacking me? And it's like, dude, it's okay if you're an Astro fan. You don't have to condone cheating, you know, because of course chat would usually turn on that particular viewer. So some of them would just kind of use it to play the martyr. And I think a lot of them probably weren't even legitimate Astro fans. But yeah, I mean, I just dislike that you're an Astro fan because I'm a rival fan. But, you know, I want everybody to hang out in my chat, so it's not like it's that serious. Nathan says, that's crazy. You should be an Oriole fan. Hey, they both have orange in the uniform. Yeah, for sure. Gambino's trying to get in trouble. But yeah, that's my feeling on it too. It's like, I think it was just lazy from them. Oh, we can't risk having ladies in the game because people are, you know, our fan base, our player base can't act right with it. Instead of enforcing some rules, we'll just go ahead and take the cap out, but we're going to leave in these creative stadiums. Because the stadiums are just as toxic as the caps were. And the nice thing about the caps, which we rarely saw used, is you could put a player in the game that wasn't in the game. You could make your Alex Rodriguez or your Barry Bonds or whoever you know, idolized growing up, or a player that, you know, fantasy player, build off yourself or whatever. Oh, so cap is create a player. Yeah, create a player. Your Diamond Dynasty guy. You could bring him in and use him in this game mode, right? But now you can only use them exclusively for offline play. I don't know how to pronounce the name because of the font. Give me 1 second. Hey, Dallin, welcome in. Thanks for following us, Dallin. How's your Saturday morning going so far? But yeah, my fault, Dark Spectre. I know sometimes people use cap as a term for lying too. Come on, Griffey, you could have just picked up the ball for me. I was screwing around there with David Justice. Nathan with the follow. Logan as well. Let's go, fellas. Everybody follow. Jump in. The lights will flash for you, and we can fill up our follower goal and chase after some new goals. Charlie, thanks for the likes. The three of you that just followed, let me ask you a double question. Favorite baseball team and favorite player of all time. David Justice's favorite card this year. Justice always has a great swing. I love his cards too. I don't know that he's my favorite this year necessarily, but I like hitting with Justice. Left it hanging up there, and that one's gone. I tried to firm it out of the stadium, so I'm going to complain if I lose. But, you know, more power to him for hitting a Mickey Mouse homer. Let's see. Just wait. They will actually have to code a little to fix the two-way player glitches, and then bam, something else will break. Didn't they have it fixed last year, Bambino? Because I remember that was a big issue. Really turned me away from playing ranked seasons when Donaldson was getting spammed out of the pin, and I thought they got rid of that. Like, I don't know how we've reverted back to having the cap glitch back, the stamina glitch. Red Sox and Ortiz for Logan, Braves, and just now got into baseball, so Ozzy Albies. Well, very cool. Yeah, great to have you as a viewer in the chat and somebody to talk baseball with as you're, you know, newer to the sport. Not sure, honestly. You don't know much about baseball. More of an NFL, NBA, and UFC person. Well, give me your favorites in those sports. How about your favorite football, basketball, and favorite fighter? I would go Seahawks and Warriors, and I don't really follow UFC. So you've been caring your whole life. Now you're just getting into it and understanding it. Personally, haven't been into baseball in a while. You would go for the Tulsa Drillers because they're local. So my family, my dad's side of the family is from near Tulsa. They're from a little town called Porham, which I believe is just outside like Lake Eufaula. I think Tulsa was like 30-minute drive for them, from what I remember. I've never been back to Oklahoma. I want to go check it out someday. And I know it's still a ridiculously small town. I think it's like less than 500 population. They came out in like the 40s out west. I'm related to Steve Largent, Charlie. Yeah, so I grew up rooting for Seattle. Oh, I was trying to get that elevated. Thankfully it got through though, and we didn't get doubled off. Not a big MLB online player, so you might miss a few things for Dark Spectre. Tweak most of the code when they added something else into the game. Yeah, I got a feeling, and I mean this is just speculation, that they don't pay very many programmers for this game. Like, I think they run as much of a shoestring budget as they can. and that's why we haven't got 2 separate editions for, you know, the generations that they support. That's why we're just getting 1 edition instead. Man, it's such a lazy swing. I should have turned on that and had a 3-run shot. Oh well. Madison winning MVP. Do you think he has it? Oh, Matt Olson? Probably not. Although I love Olson. He was great for the A's. But I think Olson doesn't tend to hit for high enough of an average, and I've heard his defense has regressed since he's been out in Atlanta. Yeah, I doubt he'll get the MVP award. I think Acuna is a better bet for fans of the Braves that are hoping for an MVP candidate. Acuna is a guy that can, you know, steal bases, hit for average, of course hits for big power, and all he brings to the team. We got baseball edits. Just follow us. Thanks, baseball edits. So we got Colts, Pacers, his favorite teams. Pacers tore up my Warriors last night. It was a good game until the second half. Man, you guys were all over it. So you go Andrew Luck and Tyrese Halliburton. UFC, you go for Sean O'Malley. Yeah, Halliburton looks like an absolute superstar in the making there for the Pacers. Lots of people haven't upgraded. No, listen, I agree with that, but I don't think we need cross-generational play, though, Bambino. Madden has 2 separate editions. 2K has 2 separate editions. I don't see any reason that we all need to play together with PS4 being supported on the PS5 consoles. But I'm not saying, like, don't make them a game. Make them a game that they play on their own, has been my contention. What's up, Tight Spot? How are you? 2K did it right. Old gen, current gen, different games. Yeah, exactly. I don't see any other sports game that's still doing this. Might be like an obscure racing game or something that I'm missing out on, but yeah, everybody's got, you know, new gen, old gen stuff now. Way bigger companies. I mean, they're supported by Sony though, right? Like, they should be able to go lean on Sony and say, hey, give us the funding we need, or Major League Baseball, and get this done. Type exclamation point drops in my chat, Mr. Leap Duck, and it should give you the connection right there that you need, and you just make sure it's linked up between the platform you're watching on and SDS. Dang it, that one selling out. Let's make the call to the pin right now. So many just nonsense homers. Got us with a follow. Keep it up. Yeah, appreciate you, baseball. Baseball edits. Who's your favorite baseball team? Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on chat. We do have multiple chats going, so I do get in these spots where I'm a little bit behind and trying to keep up on the gameplay too. But yeah, I think that's an excuse, personally, Bambino. Oh, we're too small. We can't do this. We can't do that. We don't have the funding. I know the other companies are bigger, but I mean, the game's been on PS5 for what, 4 or 5 copies now? Great to see you, Josh. How are you? Welcome into the chat. But yeah, that link right there, that's what you need to double check that it says connected. And if it says connected, then your drops will accumulate and you just claim them in chat. Glad that you guys picked up Halliburton. Falcons going 14-2, winning the Super Bowl against the Ravens. I don't think so, buddy. Would be amazing for the Falcons, but no, I don't think they're close to making that type of leap. You see what you're saying, kind of limits what we can do on the generation, being able to accommodate. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about it, Hilrich. He's probably going to throw us out. Oh, no, the first baseman was off the bag. I mean, I get that you're an Atlanta fan, but the Falcons didn't even win that kind of sorry division last season, right? What did you guys need to win the division? 8 wins? 9 wins? I don't see you guys jumping to be in a 14-win team. And it's a 17-game season, so it would be like 15-2 or 14-3. You should be able to go into the campaign and make sure it's connected. I didn't think it was good enough. I wanted to run my best players. Is Buxton better than running best available, Bambino? I didn't sit there and do all the math on how much the players boost. I ran him through the event. In your opinion, he is. I thought the low vision might be too much of a factor. You're a lot better now. What do the Falcons do to get a lot better? I mean, you guys have changed coaches. You're in a transition year. I wouldn't expect a whole lot from Atlanta. I mean, Kirk Cousins is a nice addition, but let's see if Kirk stays healthy. I don't know that you guys are better than the Bucks or the Saints. You're better than the Panthers. I feel like you guys are all just kind of clumped together right now. Jackson Holiday card is tough. Hey, if they win that many games, you come back and tell me that you called it early. regarding your Falcons, but I don't think they've moved the needle that much. Speaking about that team that won the division, oh, Mike's got his ears perked up. We got a Buccaneer supporter over in the purple chat.
1-1.
And again, buddy's on TikTok. We got 20 follows. Let's keep them coming. Please be sure to follow if you guys haven't previously followed our stream. Events and ranked are virtually the same as there's no restrictions on the event. Both are all-stars, so you get to 700, or until you get to 700. Yeah, maybe I'll try balancing the lineup with all the Buxton players. I don't have a lot of like diamond guys that are solid. At least I don't feel like I do, because I just grinded through the event. But we'll go through and look at the lineup and see if it'll be better that way. So Mike is saying the Saints are not good, and they may be worse than the Falcons because of their cap situation. Mike thinks your Falcons are the second best team. Yeah, GG Chris, we're in one of those little league parks. I hate playing in these parks. Of course, I have the same opportunity to hit that my opponent does, but he's had a bunch of like little fluke wall scraper homers, which, you know, it is what it is. No, keep the chat pleasant, Nathan. We don't want to have to time you out. It's a chat for everybody to have a nice time, right? So if somebody comes in and they might get offended, we don't need a bunch of profanity and nastiness. Garcia or Devin Hanley, I don't have a dog in that fight, buddy. I don't know which way I would go on that one. And man, it is like automatic double play balls for me with Grandale. You're taking the underdog Ryan. So let's see. The John Donaldson is too good. We suggest picking him up. Yeah, Donaldson good again this year is my understanding. All right, so he's been pitching pretty well with AJ. We need to get some home runs going. And it's just getting the ball elevated. I'm getting on top of the sinker a lot. And, of course, that's helped him out getting double plays and things. Tampa retained all their good guys. Could improve from last year. Not sure about how much. They can improve on a first-year head coach. Says our buddy Mike plays games. Oh, shoot. I thought I was turning on. I was looking for the sinker there. The only non-diamond you're running is on Buxton is Austin Riley. Fortnite kid, welcome back. Joe Flacco should start for the Colts over a healthy Anthony Richardson. Come on, GG Chris. No.
That's low. That's a ball.
Kurt's coming off a torn Achilles. Yeah, I don't think we know what we're going to get with Kirk Cousins this coming season. Yeah, but this guy, I mean, he just seems to hit all these, like, robbable home runs that are not home runs anywhere else. I guess I should be robbing them, but he's had, like, 3 of those. So, yeah, we'll keep playing, but it is what it is. Let's go to Wagner. What I think the Colts are going to do, you're happy they got Flacco? I don't know. That division's kind of a toss-up division, too, right? Jaguars looked good, and then they kind of regressed down the stretch. You guys were playing well under Minshew, but of course he left, so that's a loss of continuity regarding the Colts. And yeah, I don't know. Flacco, it was a cool story, but I don't know that he's found the magic formula for the Fountain of Youth or something either. Most of the lineup has 100 plus power with the Buxton boost. Okay, so yeah, we'll check it out. Maybe I was getting tired of playing the same cards too. I like some of the storyline cards. After he did with the Browns and they choose Jameis Winston over him, well, he may have chose not to re-sign with them. He might have got more money from the Colts. You need Dylan Cruz because he's so hard to get, says Nathan. AR5 has a lot to prove. They're probably going to keep him in if he doesn't get injured. Yeah, I think they have to go with AR5. I mean, they spent what was it, the 4th overall pick on him, right? You're almost a Dylan Cruz. Yeah, the Dylan Cruz card is cool. I've had that one, I think since the first 4 days of the game, the pre-order, early release stuff. Yeah, Mike's saying Flacco's almost 40, which is a great point. Yeah, he's not bringing you to a Super Bowl. Maybe for like a little 3-game run or something if somebody goes down, but if you're trying to bank on him for the whole way, it's going to be tough. This guy will knock it out here with Abreu. Anthony, really good last year before he got hurt. Still have trust in him. I thought I only played like 2 or 3 games, so I don't have a great read on how good Richardson is personally. GG Chris says the Browns got rid of him. He didn't want to go anywhere. GG Chris, if you don't want to go anywhere, you should definitely hit the follow button. I don't think you're a follower. Everybody, please hit the follow button if you're hanging out chatting with us. And if you're on the purple platform, you should be getting drops. Game's been out for a week and a half. Yeah, I got it in the pre-order period, Nathan, the Dylan Cruz. At least I think I did. Yeah, but Tom Brady was Tom Brady. Let's not pretend everybody's Tom Brady. GG Chris. It's like saying, I don't know, whoever 40-year-old guy that's sitting at home. Carmelo was drafted in the same draft classes as LeBron. They aren't the same guy. Flacco isn't in the same category of Brady. Just because one guy did it over 40, you know, it's a different thing. Yeah. Mike says, those comparisons, are we back in 2012? Let's see, Drewski Blanco. Welcome in, Drewski. Thanks for flashing the lights as our latest follower. Do you know you can collect the captain cards and go back and still exchange them so you get the 4 for the set? Walk me through it after the game if you remember, bud. Somebody else mentioned it and then they said it was patched, so I don't really know how to do that.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Just saying there's no excuses. Yeah, I mean, Chris, I don't know how old you are, but as somebody that's over 40, we don't all age the same way. And I say that as somebody that feels like I'm in pretty good shape for my 40s. Could stand to lose a few pounds, but I've never drank, never smoked. You know, kept myself fairly healthy, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, it's not the same as when you're going against a 28-year-old prime Patrick Mahomes. Like, Flacco's not going to outduel that guy. He's not going to stay healthy through a 17-game season. Panther fan here, dark days ahead. How about your baseball team, Drewski? Sorry about the Panthers. That is correct. So Desmond Ryder going to the XFL. Shots fired at Desmond. Father Time's undefeated. On the 63-mile-per-hour ground ball early that went between Montgomery and Mondesi. What are we doing here? Jason is not happy with the RNG on this game. So let's see, there's one. Hold on, average. I'll read your chat here. Not trying to ignore it. I'm just trying to make sure I'm reading this right. There is, because one had a super team with the best tight end all time, and one had a basic team. Oh, with the Flacco Brady comparison? Yeah, you guys are bumping your head on that. And I'm not even a big Brady guy. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not some huge Brady supporter. It's just, yeah, the guy got it done super consistently. Opponent must have laid out on one of those red flash animations, and unluckily for me, he doesn't let that go bouncing past him. Don't really have a favorite team in North Carolina. Family's from New York. Always been a Yankee fan since you were a kid. Ready to see if Soto can make a difference. Yeah, Soto's a good pickup for you guys. I think he's calling the Patriots the super team. Mike's over in the other chat wondering what you guys are talking about. Hopefully karma catches up to those type of folks. Yeah, so at least we're back in the game, although this park is a park that should be obliterated. Let's see, do we have somebody to counter with? Shoot. We'll see if Tony Stone can cover shortstop. Listen in, Tony. Yeah, Juan Soto's on the Yankees. Indeed he is. A lot of you guys are new new chatters there on TikTok. Do me a huge favor. Please become followers. It'll drive us onto the For Your page, and we'll get more folks coming in, talking with us. Helps me support myself and my family out here. So let's see. Our buddy Average he's talking Brady and Flacco. It's Average Clone Trooper. Thanks for following, Clone Trooper. Yeah, I strongly disagree with the Flacco Brady comparisons. I mean, I guess it's like comparing Brady to some of his other contemporaries like Eli or something. Flacco did win a Super Bowl, but I don't think they're in the same class. But I give Flacco credit. He played really well last season. Off the couch, slinging for 300-yard games and beyond, and taking naps on Thursday Night Football. It was fun to root for one of the old guys like myself.
1-1.
So that's the only place I can succeed. Nothing wrong with being in the retirement home. And so I'm facing Miller, and I thought he was going to come in with the slider was anchored down low, but didn't get it. You missed Matt Ryan and Drew Brees. Does Mike plays games? I'll get underneath that one a little bit. Dang it. It was a big inning. Was hoping to overtake the lead. But this park is crazy. I love SD Ruiz. He's really fun to watch. Not sure if he'll be an everyday player in the lineup. It seemed like once Lawrence Butler got the call-up last year, he lost some of his playing time to him. So not really sure how that's going to get managed regarding, Ruiz being in the lineup every day. But I hope he's in the lineup every day, and I hope he steals 100-plus bases. I know he's not a perfect player, but, yeah, he's fun to watch. How about yourself? What do you think about SD? Welcome in Favor from the Gods. He's still playing. Brady's not playing. Checkmate from Tippis. His defense sold him, says Chris. I'm lost, guys. I'm trying to keep up with everybody on the chats. But, yeah, we'll see if we can pull off the comeback in this game. We still got one more turn at bat. Fortunately, there goes a run. J.D. Davis gets into it. Left that pitch hanging up there with a bad pitch. Yeah, Nathan, we're not going to talk about religion, so let me just clear you out for 5 minutes so we can get back on track. But yeah, please no religion or politics in any of the chats. Thoughts on Sam Howell? That's a better one. Sam's a nice backup quarterback. He's going to be the backup. Gino's going to be the starter. Our general manager has stated as much, and he's on a cheap 2-year rookie deal, right? 5th-round pick. So yeah, maybe he pans into something. If not, we needed a backup with Drew Lock going out to the Giants. Yeah, Chris, you know what? Everything out of you is negative too. You're going to send you to the gulag for 5 minutes too. Yeah, it seems like Chris is argumentative and he hasn't thought enough of the stream to follow it. So, yeah, Chris, relax. He's not Buns, dude. He's a second-year player that's younger than Penix, and he's younger than Bo Nix. So we'll see what he does. Like, I'm not saying he's good, but you're sitting here cracking yourself up over Sam Howell. It's like, relax, dude. Yeah, Chris doesn't look like you could probably make it in the NFL, just based off your profile picture, if that was you. So yeah, just calm down criticizing everybody. Sam Howell arguments, yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's a backup. He was just an exchange of picks to get a backup on the roster. Can't really see how you can knock that one too much. JCX, welcome in. Great to have you here. But yeah, anybody that's on timeout, we want you guys to stick around. But if you're just full of negative BS, this is the wrong stream for you. So let's see. Love how you're telling me like it is respect. Hey, what's up? It's Dez, right? I'm trying to make sure I'm looking at the name right. Susie Man is the full name there. Let's see. Can we take out Votto? Yeah, let's send in Buxton. Dylan W, thanks for the likes, buddy. Craig, thank you for jumping in as our latest follower. If you guys are on the purple platform like Craig is, be sure that you're getting your drops, exclamation point drops. So let's see, we're arguing backup quarterbacks, and you're ready to start arguing about Kyle Thrask. Is our buddy Mike. But yeah, what's up, Terrible Tile Mike? How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, Hal had his good and bad moments. He was kind of setting the world on fire there the first handful of games. And then he came back to earth, and we'll see if he pans out. Like, I don't feel like I have to defend Sam Howell, but yeah, he's a guy that just finished his second year, and he came in super young to the NFL. So yeah, he's worth a flyer, right, for sure. Rex Grossman was robbed. What's up, Philandros? How are you? Yeah, we just gotta tell him how it is, right? I mean, if you let it go out of control, then it goes out of control. I want everybody to watch the stream, buddy, but I mean, if they're going to be ridiculous, we don't need it. So let's send up Oli and see if we can run into one. Sun is fully out. Yeah, Hal's decent. Yeah, exactly. Grossman was underrated. He wasn't the second worst that you've ever seen. He was the second worst. I was trying to get that PCI underneath it and scoop it out there with Olsen. And chase down on what was a good pitch to run on. We'll see if he sidesteps. Stan Gelbaugh, Rex Grossman. Yeah, those guys were both rough. Yeah, I thought CJ Stroud looked better in college too. We'll see if Young works out for you guys. Up the middle, could have been two. Luckily for me, gets past the shortstop. First and third, and we're playing in kind of a crazy ballpark. But yeah, everybody scrolling through on TikTok, please be sure to jump in as a follower. And yeah, let's have a great time. If you're on the purple platform, Be sure you're getting your drops. Worst quarterback you see. Do you remember Stan Gelbaugh winning the Monday Night Football game against the Raiders, though, 1992? Because that had 12-year-old Danielle Freak hyped up. And we got somebody as a new follower. Oh, a few of you guys. Dez, Nick 2, and Big Country. Who do you guys root for? Yeah, welcome into the stream. Great to have all three of you here. I'm calling it that because I'm on other platforms, and the other platforms may be listening and shadow banning me, auto-modding me if I'm saying the name of something else. So that's why I call it the purple platform. The Chargers, let's go. You excited about Harbaugh coming in? Joey Harrington. Oh, Harrington, yeah, that was a big bust. Ryan Leaf was a terrible bust, too. Actually think he was underrated. Yeah, he was pretty decent in the NFL Europe thing, right? Tippist, he's got the smelt it, dealt it situation going on. We got a Steeler fan, Cowboy fan, very excited for Harbaugh. I assumed you guys were going to tell me your favorite baseball team, but this is cool. We can talk NFL. We've been streaming a lot of Madden of late, but we're just shifting gears now with the new game coming out. Excited for Fields for Mike. Yeah, do you want Fields to start or you want Russ to start? MLB Tigers for Mike, Dodgers for Nick in the NFL. So this guy, I mean, he's been toxic. He's playing in a toxic park. He's done a little bunt dancing. Now he's just going to make us wait forever because it's a stress situation. I about hit him, but he's benefited from wall scraper home runs. But whatever. It's our second ranked game. World's not going to end over the result. Let's just play it and go on to the next game. Dylan, Niners, and Diamondbacks. You want Russ to start for Fields to learn underneath. I think that's the better method for sure. Favorite baseball team is going to be 5th in ALE. Shoot. White Shadow. That could be any of the teams. American League East is tough. Alright, so he waited forever to throw us a perfect. And we tied it at 10. Any events? Is second half available for that? Anyone know? Shoot. I don't think there's going to be another half of that event. But I could be completely wrong. That's when righty. Dang it. Russ will get released if he doesn't start. They won't want that show, says Jason. You don't want the same thing that happened in Denver to happen in Pittsburgh with Russ. Well, you guys didn't give him $250 million and give up all the draft capital. So at least that won't happen to you, Mike. Favorite baseball leagues are the Cardinals and the Royals for average. You guys did 0 in the offseason. You're a Red Sox supporter. Yeah, Red Sox had a tough offseason. Hey, you're all good, Nathan. Yeah, I just have to clear it and not let it get out of control when it comes to people going religious. If I had a button to clear chat like I do with the other platforms, I would have just deleted that message. The other guy was being pretty toxic, though. So I don't know if he'll make it back. But if he does, he does. If he doesn't, world's not going to end. Do I have anybody in the outfield that can shift to third? We do. We'll have to give up the DH. Oh, well. It is what it is. If he gets a run, then that's the ball game because we're in Little League Park. What's going on? Not a whole lot. How are you doing? They hate me. Good to have you in chat. I feel like I'm behind on getting some of the shout-outs through, and I will to you guys on the purple platform, but we got a 10-10 game. Thought hit this dude 19-11, but I've hit instances in double plays, and this is one of those parks that I'm definitely not an advocate for. What I have going on today? Got a big stream going. Yeah, be sure to hang out with us. After that, we'll see where the day takes us. Yeah, thanks for shouting out Jason and Philandros. Trying to get him chasing inside. Let's talk about Russ getting released for the season even starts. I don't think they'll release him preseason. I mean, you guys got him for $1 million. Let the Broncos pay the other $38 million or whatever. Like that's a great bargain for Pittsburgh. I think the only way he would get released in the preseason is if he goes sideways with Tomlin. But Russell's not that terrible of a teammate. I know he has some diva behaviors that he's exhibited over the years, but yeah, he's not going to get himself to kick off the Steelers. So let's see, who do I have winning March Madness? I don't really have anybody. I'm a super casual collegiate observer. I'm rooting for Purdue because one of my moderators on the other platform is a huge Purdue guy, and he graduated there, so be nice for him to see him get it. I think their contention window might be closing with Zach Edey going out. But yeah, your guess is probably way better than mine regarding March Madness. Who do you guys have winning March Madness? Hope Russ learned his lesson from the Broncos experience. Yeah, I don't think anybody's given Russell his own office and that type of thing again like he had there with Denver. I was trying to get him to hit my pitch, and if he drew the walk, he drew the walk. But we're on to extras. Tips for hitting low zone pitchers. It can be advisable to try to eliminate swinging in the bottom third because guys are going to try to get you to hit the top of the ball and ground out. But I mean, it's easy to say, not easy to do. Yeah, we want to use Leonard as a pinch hitter if we need to. Unfortunately, I'm stuck with Grandel as my ghost runner. What do I think about that? I missed something, buddy. Oh, hold on. Was it Kyle Pitts MVP season? Yeah, I think you're a Homer fan when it comes to your Falcons. Tough for a tight end to get MVP. How often have we seen a tight end even get MVP votes? Yeah, I don't think that's happening, Nathan. Let's see. Phil about the Browns getting Jerry Jeudy. Yeah, it's a nice pickup for him. If anything, Tomlin may get through to him in terms of toning down the weirdness Jason's saying about Russell Wilson. I think that's a good call from Jason. Tomlin, leader of men. Indeed he is. Thought that would fluke in, so we got jammed up there. Of course, we want to get runs in this park. In this at bat. Every time you try to download a logo, an error occurs. Have you tried resetting the game and reopening the app? We got a new follower in Cannon. What's up, Cannon? Yeah, it felt like it was going to stay up, right? We're just talking about low pitch. It felt like that was going to stay there.
That's the ball low. Ball.
Yeah, I chased in, got a piece of it somehow. Yeah, he had a lot of INTs, but then you just went overboard, bud. Like, yeah, it seems like you're trying to be a troll, Chris. So, either get with the program, have something constructive to say, or we don't need you in here that bad. You can find another stream to be a knucklehead in. But, yeah, I know he had the most INTs. He played on a bad team in front of a bad line, and Eric Bieniemy kind of threw him to the wolves, too. I'm not making excuses for him. I'm not like some Chris Howell truther that thinks he's going to be the MVP for the Seahawks this year. I prefer Geno to start. But, yeah, he's a nice pickup for us. Fortunately, Toxic Guy is going to get the win on me. Just couldn't get the big swing there in the top of the 10th. We rallied back, but, yeah, I hate playing in these parks. Hopefully we'll play in a more normal park here on the next game. But we got to get our ranked legs back. One of the buddies is saying I should go back to the Buxton boost for ranked seasons. I was thinking we might be better off without the Buxton boost, so let's take a look at it. Murdered Hal behind that line last season. Hey Dylan, thanks for the you're amazing cheer, and Braden, thanks for following. So let's see, face scan on the companion app. It won't load for you. I haven't tried the companion app. I don't have any good tips on that one, Shadow. Might be biased on Pitts because he was a Gator. Commanders always set up the quarterbacks for failure. We are live there. Yep, there's drops over there, so definitely jump in if you want to get your drops for free in the purple platform. Don't want to lose any of you guys, but yeah, watch wherever you like to watch. But yeah, purple platform has free packs if you want to hang out there. So yeah, what's up, Joey? I was trying to win. I mean, sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. Playing in those garbage parks and trying to keep up with chat, sometimes it's kind of tasking everything for me. But let's set up a Buxton lineup as like main 2, and then we can kind of compare which lineup you guys think plays better. So let's get Buxton in first. Griffey's too high on vision to get the Buxton boost, and then like I kind of have to go through the different guys, right? Taylor's vision is 53, so we could run Taylor there. At shortstop, we can run Mondesi. Tamar Johnson hit a 511 footer for me yesterday Oli can play. I think Votto can play in this lineup. Did I leave Votto in somewhere? I feel like Votto should be in the lineup somewhere for me. I can't remember what Votto's overall is. But we're comparing this one to like best available. Harry Ford's too high for the vision. Maybe because of his parallel. I think if your parallel starts under 60, they still get the boost, right? Or no. No, he's not getting it. We should see the up arrow on him. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go in here and put Buxton active as captain. Then we should see the boost. J Money, thanks for the follow. We're going to get back into ranked here in a minute. Making our ranked debut on the year. So these guys all are boosting. And let's just go like best available through all of our players for the bench. And we're looking for the little up arrow like Dylan Cruz has. Of course, it'd be nice to have a backup catcher and a pinch runner and that sort of thing. I haven't used Ryan Howard. I think Howard has a decent swing, right? I really like using those storyline guys. So probably want to have Real Muto as a boosted player. And then, I don't know. What positions does Meadows play? It'd be nice to have a utility guy that can play a bunch of spots. Does anybody have any suggestions? Somebody like it. Well, Ariza may not be the right one. But, I don't know, like a Wilmer Flores type that can bounce around everywhere. Sounds to me like you're saying you're going to get a Sam Howell Hawks jersey. No, I'm not. But I think you're just trying to joke with us now. Muncy wouldn't be bad because he can at least play 3 positions, right? So we don't have a backup shortstop, but I'm not taking out Modesty with his speed anyhow. What's up, Coach Parker? How are you? So let's see. How does this look? Left, right, left. It seems like we have decent handedness. I do like Modesty a lot at the top of the order. Votto I've hit really well with. Actually, I think I prefer Griffey to be in the batter's box, but I've hit better with Votto. So does this lineup strike more fear in you with the boost than this lineup? So the contact power is 72 and 86. If we go to this one, it's 79 and 80. So I think having more power on All-Stars is probably better, right? Typically. Yeah, so yeah, we can send him out. Did you block him? I've had enough of that guy too forever. Was just letting him go till I set up my lineup. But yeah, if you have nothing intelligent to say or constructive, it's going to be the NFL for you in my chat. Not for long. Let's get Cortez and maybe Grayson Rodriguez. And then the relievers. We get Clase, Suter. We got Alvarado and Wagner for lefties and Tanner Scott. I think that's okay. We'll try it. I just blocked right now. Yeah, I don't know. He was okay, like talking sports, but just too much of a douchebag. I think when we're trying to keep up with everybody else that's new coming in, that we want to make friends with. We don't need knuckleheads in here. So let's see. Shooting your shot. Yesterday, P5'd the Soul Evan Phillips 1-1. Shot your shot for the signature signed baseball for him from your birthday. How would you gone about the tweet? Shoot. I don't know. Let me see what you did. Yeah, thanks, Forever. Yeah. If they're being negative, we can give them a timeout and a warning. The other guy came back and apologized. The Chris guy seemed like he just didn't get through his head. So I'm trying to click on it. It took me to my notifications. Hold on. Back to ranked. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I think that's really all you can do, dude. Is just add them like that. You could ask for retweets, you know, from your followers, if you want to quote tweet yourself or something like that. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, I think he was trying to be funny on that one, and maybe trying to make peace because he was just trying to, you know, get his point across. But yeah, he wasn't going to add anything intelligent to the chat forever. So yeah, enough's enough, right? What's my opinion on the new MLB uniforms? They seem like they're terrible from what I've seen as far as the uniforms. Dean, I hope you have a wonderful night. If you haven't followed, please be sure to jump in as our latest follower. Hope you're having a good time on your Saturday. Let's keep going here on Ranked. Dean, thanks for jumping in. Lights are flashing for Dean. Everybody be like Dean. So morning practice for Coach. How's the team rounding up so far? If he wins MVP with the Seahawks, would I get a jersey? I don't have, I don't have a lot of Seahawks jerseys. So maybe not. But it'd be a consideration if you got one. Let's see. Make sure we got some arms ready in the bullpen. We'll go Alvarado and Suter, I guess. Certainly hope we don't have to make the call to the pin too early. This guy is taking his time, so we'll take our time. Maybe he's going to come chat with us. We'll see. Sometimes they come find you, and sometimes they don't. So now we wait. Fortnite Kid has returned. He was going to bed, and then he came back for some Fortnite. Giants, they have a cool roster. They had some good late season additions for sure, right? Picking up Matt Chapman and Blake Snell. I don't like the Giants. I'm an A's fan, but yeah, Giants should be decent. I do love Bob Melvin, so I hope he does okay for you guys. Heard the Jets were using the throwback uniforms for the new uniforms. Any opinion? I don't have a strong opinion on it. I probably need to see them side by side to remember what the differential is between the old ones. I'm trying to think of like the Joe Namath era for the Jets. And I think in just the font and stuff's a little bit different on those. But I think there's a point where it's like a lot of us maybe crave the nostalgia of the things we grew up with. So like when the Seahawks went to their throwbacks, I look at it and I think about, you know, being a kid in the 80s. I'm not sure how far back they're throwing the Jet uniforms, but it probably can help them generate more jersey sales. We'll see how they go. The Jets are in a really interesting spot with Rodgers coming off of injury and Rodgers maybe running for vice president somewhere before the year's over. But yeah, it's all good. Whatever they choose to do, and then the fans can embrace it or reject it. If it's ugly, then people probably aren't going to buy it. And of course, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I can't stand those White Rush Cincinnati Bengals jerseys, but a lot of people like them too. To me, they look like a normal Bengal jersey that got left in the sun too long. It's like, why would I want that? But you know, there's definitely a subset of fans that really do like them. And alternate jerseys are a smart move from these professional sports leagues, because the more jerseys you put out, somebody's going to say, hey, that's really cool. I need to have my favorite player in that jersey. And they'll drop a couple $100 on it. Or they'll get the hat that matches, or this, you know, hooded sweatshirt. And it's just another way to sell more merchandise for them. All right, Buxton's got it. We're on 29 followers on TikTok. You could jump in and be number 30. Be sure to hit the follow button. We just got the win. He took his turn at bat, and he called it a game. See, there's somebody that likes the white stripe. What do they call them? Color Rush jersey or whatever it was. I know there's a special name for those Bengal jerseys, but yeah, I can't stand them. But you like them, right? So I mean, it works for some folks and not for others. Maybe he came and found the stream and said, this guy looks like he's got no life besides playing MLB The Show. I don't know. Yeah, Mike also likes them. That's okay. Yeah, you guys like them? I don't. Favorite jerseys are probably the Creamsicles or the Oilers. Those are both classics. You like the white tiger look as well? Does Tippist? You think those uniforms are sexy? Everybody on the purple platform, be sure you're getting your drops, exclamation point drops. Double check your connection just in case there's any issues with it. But again, thank you very much for the from Dylan W for the You're Amazing. I didn't realize it was kind of like the equivalency of like a Galaxy type of gift. I really don't know the gifts until I look up and see the total on it, but all the gifts are super appreciated. So thanks again, Dylan, if you're listening right now. Who needs to touch grass when we can grind? Exactly, Bodog. We're at the 2.5 hour mark on TikTok, so I don't know if we should do a restart or keep going. We've had pretty good chat activity. Got a couple of the knuckleheads tamped down. Now it's a little easier to keep up with chat. We'll see if it picks back up. So let's see. New game. We're back at home, and we'll see how we do. This park was built in 1928. It's about as old as I am. We're playing the young country boy from 95. If he's born in 95, he's 15 years younger than I am. Oh, Bo, come on, dude. You're gonna burn yourself out, Bo. I'm afraid of it. I've seen this routine from the Bo Dog before. Pace yourself, Bo. I'm glad you're having fun. I expect Bo in a month to be like, hey, I'm playing games on my PC. Got sick of the show. He says never. I'm glad you're streaming though. It seems like the game got you back to doing some streams.
Nope, outside.
Just like the throwbacks more than a lot of the originals most of the time for average. Yeah, the creamsicles look great. Although I remember when the Buccaneers changed their jerseys after they'd had the creamsicles for years, and they had been a terrible franchise, like through the Testaverde years and all that. And then it felt like the new uniforms just gave them a new identity. They drafted Warwick Dunn, and they had Mike Allscott, and Trent Dilfer was there. And I know Dilfer didn't have a great career, but like it felt like they were suddenly a tougher team with those like pewter color scheme look that they had going. So yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's time for a change, and then sometimes it's time for a throwback, right? Well, yeah, Warren Sapp, yeah, indeed. Let's see, 4 more months, says Buster. Too lazy to do the math. 124 hours for Joey. That's impressive, Joey. Have you guys been leaving your console on though? Like forgetting to shut it off? Because I know sometimes the hours can rack up there too. But yeah, college football's almost back. Wanted to forget the past. So yeah, now they wear them, and it's like, hey, those are really sharp jerseys. But it was time for a new deal. Oh no, Matt, really? Were you doing the TikTok live battles? Because I know you were saying that you might get into those. That's messed up. When it launched, didn't sleep the first 2 days. That's not healthy, Joey.
Helpful.
You stopped doing it. Okay, so how did you get doxxed? Don't dox yourself by mistake, but yeah, what happened now? Boy, I'm way off on that circle change timing. Maybe because it's the lefty circle change. Pete Alonso Live Series card is a cheat code for Zach. Zach, if you're not a follower, please do me the huge favor of hitting the follow button. That goes for all of you guys. Hey, Average, you've been a pleasure to chat with. Do me a huge favor if you like. Click on my profile. My link tree is right there. Come on into the Discord server. Love to chat with you. And, of course, we'll be back live with another stream tomorrow. Thanks for following and chatting with us. Oh, Matt, that sounds like some bad stuff. Shoot. I would recommend, obviously, taking it seriously and maybe getting the authorities involved if you think there's any credibility to what the guy's saying. So see, pretty good about shutting everything down. Who needs sleep when you can have naps? You don't know how anybody grinds a game for 2 straight days. Yeah, there's a point. It happens to me on stream, and probably streaming pulls some of the energy out of me too. But Bambino, regarding your point, yeah, 6-8 hours in, man, the pitches start kind of looking fuzzy. My decision making gets really wonky, and I'm definitely ready for a break at that point. Today we may push on past it because there's drops on, and we'll just see how much activity is going on in the stream. But yeah, going 2 days straight, that's impressive from Joey. He wanted to get everything done. Wouldn't know what to do, don't know how to go about it. So he's got to be on some platform, right? I would probably report him on the platform first. Screenshot everything if you can. Save that for yourself. If you know what city the guy's located in, maybe shoot it over to his authorities, or at least save it for your own local authorities in case the guy's really being an idiot. But there's some crazy folks you'll deal with when it comes to these platforms, sadly. People that just got nothing better to do with their life than make threats, and you just don't know if somebody's serious. Usually they're not, but you know, 1 out of 10,000 might actually be serious about something crazy. Oli is going to go Oppo Taco and get us a 422 footer. He's a kid, so he's probably a knucklehead on a burner. Let's see. Joey says, nope, was going through some pretty tough family stuff. Really helpful. Keep yourself distracted. Yeah, that's a good point, Joey. that I wasn't thinking about because I was thinking about just kind of in normal gaming situations. But there's a whole thing about if you're in a traumatic experience, if you play Tetris, it does something to your brain where it keeps you from developing as severe post-traumatic stress syndrome. So when you're dealing with something like that, family issues, yeah, just lock in on the game. Just kind of let time go through whatever the course is that has to run regarding family, loved ones, work. Sometimes you can get yourself in the game, and of course it can also be a way at times where people ignore things that they have to deal with too when you have to face the music. But Joey's got pretty good decision making skills from what I know of Joey, so I'm sure in this case it was just a nice release to be away from some of the crazy stuff. So Matt's dealing with a bit of a crazy teenager messing with his information. Anybody have any good information for if you're being doxxed? The guy's on a burner, apparently. So you need 13 more teams done with live series Babe Ruth. If only you had Mookie. If you had Mookie, you sold him for stubs. You'll flip for Mookie back. Don't give out your name there. Yeah, that's, I think, always a really key thing. Bambino's saying. That's the only thing you can do. Keep or sell Trout. He's been going up in value. I probably would hang on to him and just wait, have fun with the card for another couple weeks. And if you feel like you want to do some other collection, then go that way, Thug. And then if you don't want to go a different way, then just go ahead and lock him in. So in the past, I've had a few things pop up over here on this platform. I knew where the guy was from. It was an international deal where he was making threats. So I went ahead and got a hold of his jurisdiction, and they went and paid a visit to him. And the young guy suddenly was super apologetic when he got a knock on the door from the police. But some of them, there's like a line with me. And it's like, if you cross it, I'm going to start doing all the research and bringing about whatever I can. It's tough, though, depending on what platform it is, to actually gather information on some folks. But I don't know how they had your information, unfortunately. Bo's like, go ahead, come up here and find me. Yeah, it seems like it's not as enforced here. The country I'm referring to was Australia, when I had somebody that was being a real idiot. And they did have like a cyber crimes deal. The guy went and handled it, communicated with the officer, and that was it. Came to a halt real fast. Bo's like, I'm never leaving my house. Is come find me. Just leave my PlayStation alone. Leave my MLB The Show account alone. Oh, that's why. I'm taking the wrong motion. It has to go the other way on circle change with lefties. I didn't notice that. Alright, we'll jam them inside. It's crazy that it's to that point, Bambino. Like, we really should have, like, and I mean, it costs money, right? It costs taxpayer money, but there really should be, like, cybercrime divisions, especially in the big municipalities, to help mitigate people that want to act a fool online. Alright, we got Buxton versus Merrill Kelly. And hey, all of you guys that are on TikTok, do me a huge favor. Please be sure to follow. We love the likes and shares as well.
I got one ball, one strike.
Yeah, they're doing important stuff. Exactly. All right, so I switched over to the Buxton lineup. Bambino, you may have been in game or you might have stepped out, but it did have 6 more power. It had a little bit less contact comparing the two lineups. So we'll go this way, particularly on All-Star. I think you want to go max power on All-Star, right? Like if you had to choose between a little bit more power or a little bit more contact. So we go back to back jacks. Here's Chris Taylor. Taylor gives it a ride. Maybe it's double, but sure, we'll take it. Exit out of the app you're using online. Can only bully you if you allow it. I know there's some of the really big like content creators that spend buku bucks to keep their information protected because there are, like fans that get obsessed with some of these streamers. I did a partner social. One of the ladies here on the purple platform. I forgot her name honestly. I didn't end up following her. Wasn't familiar with her, but she said she spent like 10,000 a month on like cybersecurity to keep her information off the internet. Ali, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's your day been? And let us know who's your favorite baseball team. Yeah, thanks for jumping in. How many? Shoot, I don't know. To me, that is going over the line, right? Use a VPN. Yeah, that's a good call too. I don't know. I'm gonna take a guess that you've had 5. I'm gonna guess we can count it on one hand, but I could be wrong. Hey, what's going on, Dasso? Welcome back in. Only had a few people know your name on here. Pretty good for Bodog. Was I exactly on the number, Bambino, or am I like way short? I'm surprised he hasn't made the change to the thing here. Oh no, I've heard that they're super ridiculous on those lobbies. And then like it comes up a lot in online gaming forums like, oh, you think MLB The Show's toxic, you should jump in a Call of Duty lobby. And I'm sure there's something to it for that to always get brought up.
1-0.
Yeah, 2K's, I don't know. There's times I feel like 2K is the worst of the sports games, but you can see some crazy stuff in any of them, honestly. What's this guy doing? Should have had me there at first base. I wonder if he's just going to sell the game and let me mercy him. Let's see. I don't understand not quitting out if that's what he's doing, but maybe he's grinding innings with Kelly for some reason. Forever73, are you still active in the TikTok chat? You think we should shoot it on a restart or keep rolling? And again, everybody on TikTok, please be sure to like, share, and follow.
Ball 1, no strike.
He's got a shot from Votto's bat, and it's gone. I'm good. What's up, JCX? How's your Saturday morning thus far?
Counts 1-0.
But yeah, I mean, Kelly's got to have his confidence is completely wrecked now. I think it started with a Buxton homer in this inning. Bad swing there. Awfully late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And we'll ground into that one. So let's see. Please no complaining about the ads, although you can't hear me probably. But we got to make our money, Mr. Leaf Duck. You can subscribe if you like. If you want to use it, never use your real name. Always use a VPN in Discord, Skype, or any peer-to-peer game. Never click on links, etc. Yeah, those are all very good words of wisdom from Bambino. Or you can always get the Twitch Turbo, which is a good way to go to avoid ads. This one is sliced over to right field, and dang it, we didn't get up by 10. I was hoping to get the mercy, but not bad. All you can do, actually live in the U.S., and the U.S. public info is public for a prize. Yep, very true. Bo's got Turbo. Yeah, Turbo's nice. Nice feature. I know it's a little pricey, but if you spend a lot of time watching over here, yeah, ad-free everywhere is pretty cool. Bad habit. I just want to take that circle change the other way. Tonight we've been on for almost 3 hours, but streaming total, I've streamed for over 7 years, JC. Let me try to get this circle change motion down. And we're going to pick them off. How about that for the defense? Missed the day when it was $8.99. Now we're talking about inflation. Everything's going up. But old habits die hard. I wanted to spin that counterclockwise. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely report them through whatever the platform is, even if it's their burner. Make them make another burner. And I suspect, like Bambino said, your local police probably won't do a whole heck of a lot, but, you know, it doesn't hurt anything. Some platforms are better off not showing face, etc. Yeah, that's definitely true. You have Turbo for some reason. It's called T. Vasquez. Yeah, don't expect much. Yeah, as far as follow-up goes. But I think we may restart on TikTok here soon. Coming up on 3 hours. Usually 2 to 4 hours, excuse me, is a pretty good sweet spot there. Ah, I just got a piece of it and popped it up. Would like to go up by 10 and put it away. Rank game, probably why he isn't quitting. Yeah, good call. Yeah, it's a shame it has to get to that point, right, Bambino, where people are going super overboard, where you can actually start getting some help. So we'll steal the base, and now Mondesi, if you can just find the outfield grass, would probably be good. That should put us up 10. Keep running. Yeah, I probably would go violence too. When does extra inning, or excuse me, when does the mercy roll hit, guys? Does it have to be after 4 innings or is it 5? I forget. It's been a while, of course, since I've been on ranked. 10 after 4. Okay. Again, everybody on TikTok, thanks for scrolling in. Hope you guys are having a great start to your Saturday. Please be sure to follow the stream, and we love it when you guys like and share as well. So I won't need the extra turn at bat then, if I can prevent giving up a run. Hey, Andrew, welcome in. Who's your favorite baseball team, and who's your favorite player on that baseball team? Is that why Johan Santana's card is so easy to read? Oh, that's crushed. I don't think we'll break 500 in this park, but with the higher exit velocities, we're seeing some further out home runs. That one goes for 51. Every card's easy to read unless it has outlier and 5 pitches or a funky windup. Maybe for you, Bambino. Atlanta Braves, and you like Austin Riley the best. Good choices, buddy. Are you playing the show? And if so, what do you think about it so far, Andrew? Alright, we're up 13 in this rank game. It's going to take me a while to stop doing the wrong circle on the circle change, but eventually we'll learn. The old switcheroo for the left-handers. Let's see, you love it. Almost finished with Team Affinity. Oh, you've been after it then. Good going, Andrew. What rating? I'm just getting started. This is only game 3 max, so it's pretty low. 180 or something. Finished up the events, and now we're dabbling with some ranked. People tend to throw the same pitches with the same pitchers every game, so playing enough, everybody's readable. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't quit out, but I guess with it being a ranked game, he just wanted to battle it through. I have my moments, but I'm not usually 13 runs better than my opponent type of deal. What's the easiest pitch to hit? So yesterday, Chashi, I had a guy that got mad and he set down his controller and it just threw fastballs over and over again. It got pretty easy to hit for a while. Yeah, there you go, Matt. Yeah, I think that's all you can do. I would now block them on that platform and just keep an eye out in case you get any suspicious, like, new follower, new interaction trying to get a hold of you, because it could be the guy on another burner. Game called due to the mercy roll. All right, GG's. We'll hit the gritty. Gets on the tombstone. Yeah, I was surprised that they traded Snead. I guess maybe they needed the cap space for Snead, or I don't know why they would move on from him. I thought the Chiefs had one of the best defensive secondaries, so yeah, I was a little surprised on that. Hey, we're into the 200s, fellas. Harry Ford up to P3, and we got an unlockables here. Diamond Dynasty rewards. I don't know what the rank path even looks like. I guess we should take a look at this. Rank season 1. Oh no, that's just season 1 thing. What is it? Multiplayer mode, ranked, view standings. Not, yeah. I'm just trying to see what the rewards are. Isn't there like a ranked path that we can see? I must be going about it wrong. Let me go open the pack and I'll come back in. If you're up over 10 runs, there's a mercy roll. Click into ranked. Okay, I will. Here in a second. He was asking for a lot of money. You were hoping to see the Lions pick him up. I bet Forever was as well. I guess I'll go for the pinstripes. Chiefs are not going to pay him. So get what you can and keep moving. Probably send the pics to your brother. Let them do what they please. Okay, so click into ranked. Oh, there we go. My bad. Yeah, thanks, Bambino. I swear, I forget where everything's at in the menus after I haven't played for a while. You know, I lay off and I play Madden, then I come back to Madden and I forget where everything's at over there. So it's just innings grinding, right? We get all the innings, we'll get through this path. So what is there? There's 20 bucks, some Ballin' is a Habits, World Series reward, choice of Ernie Banks or Randy Johnson. Randy's the move, right? I know some people hit well with Ernie. Speed is pretty low on Ernie Banks. Does have a decent amount of quirks, but he's only a shortstop. You can't even get to the pack yet. Okay. McCutcheon's up there. Millionaire packs, you know. 1 in a million shot on it. 3rd and the 7th round is good value for both sides. And thanks, Andrew. Yep. They were telling me in the purple platform, and my eyes went to that one first because of where I have my chats situated on the second monitor. But yeah, I appreciate you letting me know. Sometimes I do bumble around on the menus more than I intend to. Yeah, it has to be 11-1, and your opponent needs to have 4 turns at bat. It's the exact same name. Yep, it's Danielle Freak there. There are drops over there, Andrew, so that's why you might want to be in that chat as well. Hey, what's up, Dirk? What you been up to? Not that I want anybody leaving TikTok, but, you know, get your drops on, sure. They made it so you have to get to World Series to get the card early in the seasons. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, let the grinders get to it a little bit after, and the skill players can have a skill advantage. I don't know if that's better or not, but it is what it is. It doesn't really upset me too much. One thing I don't like is having so many no-sell cards, though. So let's see. Play in the nation of baseball right now. Got the show 24. Oh, good, bud. You still working at the bowling alley, Dirk, or did you take a break from that profession? I still see your buddy playing Fortnite occasionally too. I just haven't popped into his chat for a while. Man, it's clunky in the menu. I don't mind being road team. I just don't want to play laggy games. Still there. Very cool. Seems like they must be taking good care of you. Because I think you've been there for a handful of years. What's up, Rack? Welcome into the TikTok chat. I think you've played more of this NASCAR game than MLB this week, to be honest. Yeah, he's pretty consistent with it. I think it's Dylan. I may be misremembering his name. But, yeah, he was always a pretty cool guy when he would come by. Dilson. There we go. I was close. If you don't see somebody kind of consistently, it's easy for it to kind of slip from memory. Tell the purple app Rack says hello. Well, they should be able to read your chat. But yes, Rack says hi. He's a bit of a two-way watcher. We may be in for a pretty, or soon for a restart on TikTok. We'll see. If you guys are there, please be sure to follow, like, and share. And hey, Brandon, what's up, bud? How's your day going? Who's your favorite baseball team? And thanks for popping in on that platform. Please be sure to subscribe if you didn't already. Uploading like 4 times a day there. I don't mind letting the match rating go up a little bit, but I don't want to play somebody that's like played a ton of games. Why is there nobody on right now? I know it's the middle of the night, but the game just came out. Is the game dead? Is the show dead already? Yeah, I didn't think it was either for ranked, but I meant like the BR changes. I think they kept those held over from last year, right? If you're a grinder on the BR program, that's no sell. Definitely not dead. I do have crossplay off. Yeah, I hate playing against all the other platforms. Game's officially dead. Team is the Astros. It got canceled yesterday. We're playing today for Brandon. Right on, buddy. They had to put drops on because the game's dead already. Oh, there we go. Finally an opponent. I want to play somebody just starting out. Okay, we'll use Grayson Rodriguez. Getting to 1 million XP seems so far. It's over 3 months though, right, Bambino? Or am I thinking about something else? K Gould, welcome in. Thanks for following. We're playing a San Jose Sharks fan. I'm a Sharks fan. Bibby Nation must be a Sharks and Sacramento King guy. At least that's my guess. Throwback to Mike Bibby. I should stretch because I've been sitting for a minute. And anybody that's watching and you're in the purple chat, make sure you're getting your drops. My spidey senses are tingling. Jackie Robinson sitting over 500. Let's go ahead and jump into some bunt defense and see if I remember how to make all these adjustments. Haven't done it yet, but second base, halfway, right? Is usually the counter cheese play. This guy may just slap. He might be a good player too. I think I have Ryan Howard on the bench. I have the other guy with the boost from the storylines. Mike's at 200K right now. Don't think it'll be too hard. Just been grinding single player offline for Dirk. So Andrew's asking, how do you link? If you come into my chat and type !drops, it'll pull up the link that you need to link that platform and SDS together, and then it just kind of counts your time spent in chat, and then after you've been there 30 minutes, you get your first drop, and so on and so forth. So I think it's five drop packs for 2.5 hours this weekend. I'm an Athletics fan, Brandon, so rival of the American League West. Been meeting a lot of cool Astro fans though throughout tonight's chat.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And TikTok's just getting to where it's starting to have some drop campaigns too, so that's pretty cool. Hopefully it'll be on one of the games that I play. What's the pause time remaining thing sticking on my screen here? That is weird. Got to be a little visual bug, but it's not blocking anything that we need to see.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Racking forever. Do you think we're in for a restart soon, or do you think we should keep rolling? Yeah, these are the hours. These are grinding hours, Logan. Plus, it's a drop weekend, so usually drop weekends we try to go a little harder as far as the hours spent in the chair. Guys got no plate discipline. The average might have been for 1 for 2 average. I thought he was hitting like 525 or something, Tippis, but I may have looked at it wrong too.
2-0.
Time is the same as Donnie from where you're from. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, 23 is fine. Hey, please be sure to like, share, and follow then. Yeah, I can always keep my view count where I don't see it, but I trust you guys that are the mods. They're all going to your Xbox account. Aren't you able to put them into a master account underneath the Xbox account and then do it that way? Oh, we got a big raid coming in on the purple platform. It's our buddy Sky. Yeah, big shout out to Sky. I hope everybody will follow Sky. Thank you for shouting out Sky. Sky, thank you. I hope you're having a great night, and hopefully everybody was great in chat for you. Sky's a great friend, huge Angels fan. In addition, roots for the Dolphins, fellow Missouri fan like myself when it comes to soccer, and does a great job on all for content. So I hope you guys will all jump in and follow Sky. Thanks for the raid. Everybody, welcome into my chat. We're playing some ranked seasons right now, and I got you guys covered on drops if you just want to lurk and hang out. We love it when you chat, but lurking is love too. Should be with you for like at least 4 more hours, if not more. Didn't get any of the packs that you've been trying for Bambino. We'll get a decent swing there with Giancarlo Stanton. Oh, what part of Cali? I never say too close to where I'm at, but Central California, Northern California. People don't realize there's like a Central California, but that's where I'm at, in the farmland area. A's manager. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm reading this right from Brandon.
1 ball, 1 strike.
You played me from Oakland before last year. I think we can do it again. As your manager, who's the manager this year? Oh, Mark Kotsay is the A's manager, if that's what you're asking me. Yeah, Kotsay didn't get fired. The New York Mets did interview him, but yeah, Kotsay is still there. Joey Votto over the batter's eye at Center City. That was a big poke. What's up, Brados? Welcome in. Get Bucks Mock. What's up, Bucks? How's your day going?
Count 1-0.
Nobody's going to stock it. Yeah, money, we don't care, bud. We're not going to give out our information like that. So, Rack or Forever, if you want to take that one out, go ahead. If not, I will. But yeah, have some respect to the next stream that you go to, because you're out of this one. Let's see. Beer Belly, welcome in. Looks like that pause time remaining is going to stay there permanently. Votto seems to be doing well. Yeah, Votto is smashing for me with the Buxton boost. Yeah, that one I went ahead and banned him because it just seems like that's going to be your first comment. Probably not going to get anything smarter out of him. But yeah, it's fine out here. You know, it's home for me. It's where I've grown up. But there's other parts of California that are way better. I mean, it'd be nice to live in, you know, the Bay Area. It'd be nice to live in San Francisco or Monterey or San Diego or Orange County or Pacific Palisades or any of those places. But those are, of course, high rent district. Not all of us can be Tippist and Mike plays games and live in those areas. But we got, yeah, another home run. Should be able to hit down on the D-pad to clear the pause timer. Let's try it.
Hang on.
I'm trying Smitty. I don't think so. I've never seen this one before. Dirk coming in with the big sub. Let's go, Dirk.
Ball 1.
Taxes, yeah, we do have a lot of taxes for sure. Orange County. Oh, that's right. I forgot Dusty Baker retired, Brandon. Yeah, I'm curious how Spada will do for you guys. I don't know much about him. I don't know if he was a hitting coach or how that is. Try it when I'm pitching. Sure, you got it. I haven't seen that visual bug before. Tamar Johnson getting into one. That one's not coming back. So we're catching some easy games early here. But Fortnite Kid is back. He's like Steph Curry. I'm back. 110 exit velocity. What's the highest exit velocity that you guys have noticed so far? I mean, the last two opponents are just leaving their pitchers out to get murdered. 120 and 122. Hey, Bradley, thank you for the chili and for the rose as well. Appreciate you guys that are watching. Please be sure to follow, like, and share. Bradley, thank you for 27 soccer balls.
One ball.
Not gonna lie, kind of down bad financially for a while. Had to sub. Well, I hope you're up now financially, Dirk. Thanks for caring enough about the stream to want to subscribe, but never feel like you guys have to. I mean, I'm sorry that I run ads. I do run more ads when there's, you know, a drop campaign and we know there's going to be new eyeballs coming in, like Young Dab. But yeah, that's just so I can pay a few bills around here. But no, I appreciate everybody that comes in and watches. I know it's not something that's practical where people have like the disposable income to support a stream all the time. You know what I mean? And some people do. Kind of a bit rude. Yeah, that's how I took it. You never know what somebody's going to deal with as a content creator. So yeah, maybe he's not attracted to me, but yeah, probably his mom is. So yeah, we don't want his mom stalking me, so we got him out of there. Hey, Matt, thanks for the rose. You hit a 118 exit velocity homer, and you hit a 538-foot homer dead center to the Polo Grounds. Oh yeah, no links. I'm sorry, bud. I don't even know what you tried to put in, but we'll check it here in a second. But yeah, usually if somebody comes in, first thing they're doing is linking is usually a bad thing. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, let's see. So here's what he said. I'll copy it. Sorry, Nightbot was just making sure because it read it as a URL. But let's see. You linked. How do you claim your drops? Every 30 minutes, it should give you a notification in chat to click on and claim your drop. There's totally not a really easy Chrome extension that'll do it for you that I didn't recommend to you guys because I don't want to get in any trouble over here. But yeah, I certainly would not look up the free Chrome extension that'll claim the drops for you. Toaster, what's up, buddy? Are you a Klay Thompson fan? Because there were some guys that were calling Klay the Toaster back when he was still in his prime. But Matt, thanks for the tiny diny. It might be the mom. Oh, what's this one? I've never seen this cheer before. Matt, thank you for the wingman. Yeah, that's really cool. Well, I saw the tiny diny first, and then I saw the wingman. Yeah, it does pop up in the noties too. Yep, that's right. No, you're all good. Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. It was like first message, and then it timed down. I was like, oh, is this guy linking a virus or an adult site or something? Because that happens once in a while, Young Dab. That's why I have it set that way. But no, you're all good. We want to be sure you're getting your drops. You can type ! drops and be sure it's progressing for you too in my chat. That'll pop up the link from SDS. Roosters beat them. Yes, Bundy Chick let me know in the lounge. You sold out on me, Brados. You didn't tell me the update. No, you're here telling me now. I'm glad you're here in chat. Matt, thanks for the 60 roses. What's happening? You guys got the hype train going in the TikTok chat here suddenly. We got our buddy Bray Istis in the house, and you're a Booker fan. Yeah, Booker's fun to watch too. Booker gets on my freaking nerves as a Warrior fan because it feels like he always goes off against us. 60 roses from Matt 88 Ice and 28 roses and 37. Matt is sending all the roses to us. Oh, don't worry about it, Forever. Yeah, thanks for being here. Matt's making Donnie rich, says Logan. I appreciate Matt going out of his way. Buddy quit out. Good game to our friend. It was Bibby Nation. I'm guessing he is a Sacramento Kings fan. We got a new follower on the Purple platform, and it is Gilly07. Gilly, who's your favorite baseball team? Welcome to chat. Let me get Dirk back on the wall. It's Dirk Noblitsky going to the wall. So we're 3-1 or 4-1 in ranked. I don't want to push into Hall of Fame or anything tonight, but it gives us some content to grind out some of the program. There's a pack for us. So yeah, subscriber name going to the subscriber wall. I went with the background and foreground lights. They are Colorado Rockies purple, but they look a lot lighter purple-wise in the lights than they do to me, like if I saw a Rockies hat. Cubs fan from Cardiff Wells. Hey, welcome in, bud. Great to have you here. Been a long time coming, Donnie. Hey, well, thanks for putting yourself back in as one of our very valued subscribers, Dirk. Let me run down the subscriber benefits for anybody that doesn't know. If you subscribe to this stream, you get a badge next to your name. You get use of all the emotes. That goes for TikTok and the Purple platform. You get priority lobby placement if we're playing co-op, if we're playing Fortnite squads or anything like that. Access to the subscriber server of my Discord. And yeah, anything else I can do to make it fun for you guys. Within reason, just let me know. I'll try to do it. Brandon asking if I work. I don't know, Brandon. Do you consider streaming work? Content creation? Here's a rose for you.
Time out. Decide not to use it. Curry, way downtown.
Is this the workout and gaming room?
Oh, what a
Sort of.
shot
This
from
is
Curry.
the cardio area, at least. I have the elliptical that I should be using a little bit more. I don't say it because my understanding is there's like auto mod, and if it hears you saying it, it might think you're trying to drive your viewers over there, and we're not trying to drive people away from TikTok. As far as I'm aware, they don't do that over on the Purple platform, so we don't want to hurt ourselves in the algorithm, Logan. You're watching me on the TV, Fortnite kid? MLB is so addicting, says Trey. Hey, what's up? They call me Trouble. Dude, I was going through my golf section of my Discord server, and all the memes that you used to post in there, I noticed your name was whited out, so you've left the server. I haven't seen you on the platforms, any of the platforms, for quite some time. So I'm figuring you just probably stopped jumping online the way that you used to. But I was thinking about you maybe 2 weeks ago because I made a golf video for a putter laser alignment tool in my TikTok shop. So I'll show you this right now. Bibby Nation, good game to you, man. I'm assuming you are a Sacramento Kings fan, and we both like the San Jose Sharks. Man, it just feels really clunky in the menu. We're just gonna play it because I don't want you guys to have to sit here and watch me menu stream all day. Dreams only stay dreams if you don't try hard for them. Was grinding for partner when I found him. Lots of grinding as far as you're concerned. Real dedication, real job in your opinion. Dude, the partner grind it felt like the hardest thing ever to get there, and it's been so worth it. And I might have been really lucky, but it's opened up so many doors for me to be a partner on Twitch. So yeah, this little deal, it clips onto your putter, and here comes the laser. I don't want to blame anybody, but boop, yeah, it lines up with your putter, and then you can have the perfect alignment on it. So yeah, what you been up to? Call me Trouble. Chief God, who's your favorite baseball team? Thanks for following. We certainly hope Trey will follow if he's not already followed. Zach Attack's in the house. What's up, Zach? How are you? Let's see. Tardif, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for giving us a follow here. And we're going to start off the game with a perfect swing. Alberto Mondesi taking it to Pound Town. So that's a great way to get going here. 9-0 in BR and a freeze off. What do? You just got to wait. Yeah, just wait them out. Hope your internet connection doesn't go off. Is that considered cheating golf? It would be if you used it in a tournament. It's fine for just practice if you want to get better with your alignment, having an alignment aid. But yeah, you can't use that one like on the PGA Tour. On the road home, how was the trip on a 1 to 10 for you, Zach? Dom's Farms. What do you guys have on your farm? I'm not trying to old McDonald you and ask you silly questions, but yeah, I'm in an agricultural region, so let's talk farming if you like to. Detroit Tigers, hopefully they can figure it out, says Chief. Yeah, make sure you turn off the power saving mode. Yeah, Joey's all over it, bud. Yeah, make sure that your console's not going to shut down on its own, and just leave it. The guy's going to get bored eventually. It may be a day, but it's worth it for all the stubs and rewards you're going to get. You got bets as a reward. All you need for Babe is Shohei. So let's see, when did they change it from 10 to 12? Yep, exactly, this year. It was a 9 trip for Zach Attack. Love to hear that, Zach. That picture of you in front of the Blue Jays facility, you look so happy, man. I was happy to see that one pop up on my Twitter feed, I think is where it was. I haven't been checking Instagram very much lately, but yeah, Zach's our buddy. He's hanging out with us in the TikTok chat. Cows, tractors, 1,066 and 706. So yeah, the dairy farming is interesting. I've gone out and milked cows once in my life. My buddy got a part-time job when we were like high schoolers. May have been right after high school, but he got a part-time job at one of the dairies around here, and he told me like, hey, they can always use an extra hand. You want to go work for them this coming morning? So we stayed up all night, played video games, 4 in the morning, went over there, woke the cows up. They don't want to get going in the morning. The cows just want to stay stationary. So we're like screaming like idiot teenagers, like, wake up, cows, cows, time to wake up. Got them into the stalls, and we did different stuff around there. I don't think we actually did any of the milking. Pretty sure they had a milker that was there. But yeah, my father-in-law worked as a milker for a while. It's tough work for sure. But yeah, great connecting with you, Dom. Thanks for coming in. Let's see. That electricity bill is going to hurt, says Carne Basada. Missed it last year for dirt. Let's see. After you win bets as a 10 win, should be enough stubs to buy Shohei. Notice you're a streamer. Saw we were clearly not matched. Didn't want to waste your time. GG's. Hey, Bibby, sometimes the games just go that way. I'm certainly not the best player. When I'm playing well, a couple years ago, I could hit World Series fairly consistently. I didn't make it to World Series in 23. But, you know, there's that occasional time where the ball just looks big and you're locking into it and stuff like that. So, yeah, please don't get down on yourself. I appreciate you following. Looks like you got the TwitchCon badge next to your name. How was your TwitchCon experience? And, yeah, thanks for jumping in with us.
Ball, that's off the plate.
So I like the Oakland A's. How about yourself, Dom? So let's see. Do I own a farm, or is there a farm close by? There's all kinds of farmland around me, but I don't own a farm. No. If I owned a farm, I'd probably have a lot more responsibilities than streaming. Because, I mean, I guess you could just have like some acreage and maybe have some cows grazing on it or something. But yeah, farmers, they're pretty busy for the most part. I mean, I guess if you're a big enough farmer and you have like the conglomerate deal where you have all the labor coming in, then you could probably just take it back and stream and just, you know, chase your passions. But yeah, farmers are typically pretty busy in my experience. Forever 73. So we got a Brewers fan. Who's your favorite Brewer, past and present? So let's see. Really fishy. He only took one shot attempt as our best player. What the heck was that? Yeah, Wags tweeted at me. It seemed like at halftime the numbers were looking okay, and I switched off of the rebounds. I should have stayed on the rebounds with you. Wags came in. He's the big Purdue guy. I'm not sure if you've interacted with him, Huck. He graduated from Purdue, and he said it's possible Purdue will blow out their competition. They played Grambling, and that if Edey is in a blowout, they'll take him out. So I was thinking, yeah, maybe he doesn't get to 12 rebounds. He thought they would double and he would get the assist. So I thought, yeah, that makes sense. So I went assist instead. But yeah, Filipowski had a rough game, right, scoring. Seemed like he had a good floor game, but I don't know how he only shoots the ball once. TwitchCon is always nice time. Use it as an excuse to meet up with friends every year. Very cool, baby. Do you stream yourself? How do I feel about him moving to Vegas? Hate it. Will I support? No, I won't support the move to Vegas. The move to Vegas is a sham regarding the Athletics. Vegas deserves Major League. They don't deserve to put up with John Fisher, neither do the A's fans. Hey, Dirk, thanks for the big gifted to Godzilla's. Cautiously optimistic, as they call me, Trouble. All right, Bibby, I got to follow Bibby, even though I didn't see if he said if he streamed or not, or shoot. Giancarlo has looked pretty good preseason. So let's see. He went 1 for 0 shooting. Doesn't make any sense. You can't convince me sports aren't rigged somewhat, says Huck. We're definitely in an era where we're going to start seeing a lot of crazy witch hunting coming out of the fan bases, threats on referees, and when we get a story like we're having with the Dodgers right now, oh boy, it is a terrible can of worms to get open. Let's see. But no, I'm not a farmer, but definitely farm adjacent. I know a lot of farmers. It's a big part of the way of life in numerous regions in California. But I think people that have never been out to California may have a Baywatch perception of the state. But it's not all, you know, people that are super in shape running up and down the seaside, unfortunately. There's plenty of uggos like Donnie out here. We're going to go Oppo Taco on that homer. Zachary, thanks for jumping in as our follower. But yeah, I don't want to see the A's move. I'm Central Northern California guy. They're in my region. I've been a fan for, you know, as far back as I can remember rooting for a major league team. So I feel like they're getting ripped away from me if they actually do move. We'll see what happens, though. Fisher is good at at flopping on his attempted business moves. Affinity, I'm finished with the NL East, Central, and the American League West. The other ones are just starting to get going. Mr. Goblin, what's up, buddy? Thanks for following. Zachary, Goblin, who are your guys' favorite teams? Let's see. I got 2 chats that are pretty active and one that's a little bit quieter, but trying to make sure I'm not missing anything in chat. Dirk, thanks for the gifted to Bibby as well. We'll get Bibby up on the sub wall, as well as the other gifted subscription. Shoot, it was almost up to him. Could have had a shot at the mercy roll. Any tips for improving on the show? Love to get better over time. It's a hard game. You're going to bounce back today. Huck can feel it. So here's what I think about improving on the show. It took me a good month of playing it not to swing at everything. I like aim small, miss small as a batting approach. So I have diamonds when I'm hitting, as you just saw. Some people are doing a lot better with the bat PCI. But I got very accustomed to diamonds when there was no bat option. I think if you're starting out, maybe just go with the bat only and just have that single dot. It's less interference distracting your eyes as you're trying to watch the pitch come in. I'm a big proponent of Control Freaks. They are a sponsor of my stream, but I was buying them and using them before they sponsored me. You can use creator code DanielleFreak. They'll give you 12% off on your next order. But those help to not slam the PCI. Some people are using the... I know I have them here. I've misplaced them. Some people are using the rings. I've yet to try these. This prevents you from slamming it as well. This also applies for other games like Fortnite. But those have helped me over the years to be a little bit smoother in my motion towards the ball. And I think a lot of it depends on your hand size, if you need them or if you find the right ones that help you. But another thing I would recommend is taking batting practice before you start your sessions. When it comes to MLB The Show, I'm not sure why my pitcher is so fatigued already. Must have started somebody that wasn't full bar. I usually, if I'm trying to World Series pitch, will take batting practice on Legend. If you're just starting the game, I would say go do the weekly challenge, and it gets progressively harder as it goes through. So it starts on Rookie, goes up to Veteran, goes up to All-Star, and you're trying to get as many points as you can in that challenge. It's before you go into Diamond Dynasty. So that'll kind of help you sharpen up. The PCI will get smaller, the speeds will come in faster. And if you're hitting well on that, then you're ready to jump into gameplay. And the online gameplay may feel a lot more conquerable to you. Dom's Farms, thanks for following us. Definitely appreciate everybody following us on all the platforms tonight. TikTok in particular, if we get follows, can drive us onto the For Your page. So thank you guys. And I'll get caught up on chat. Was just, as I usually do, given a long-winded answer. So Zachary's a Cubs fan. Mr. Goblin is a Reds fan. So we got NL Central rivals there in chat. Who's your guys' favorite players, past and present, for Reds and Cubs? I hope they stay in Oakland for sure. So let's see. Play high difficulty All-Star or above. Get used to the pitch speeds. Take pitches even if they're early strikes. Not every strike is a good pitch. Yeah, those are good calls from Carnate too. Just hit the walk-off home run in overtime. Let's go. This guy's going to jump out, and we are going to jump a couple new friends to our subscriber wall. If you are a subscriber, feel free to jump in the Discord server. You get access to the subscriber portion of the Discord. I think I just played an event game without realizing I was in event. I thought I was in ranked. So, yeah, we put 9 on that guy, and I guess muscle memory, I went into the wrong game mode. Oh, well, we've won 36 games now on events. So, yeah, thanks so much, Dirk, for the big gifteds. We got Bibby Nation going to the subscriber wall and Godzilla 23s. The buddies are up there. Let's see. Hope everybody in chat is well. Great to see us all here. Yeah, I agree. Thanks, Rack. Rack's been a great... He's basically a co-host there on the moderation circuit. So let's see. Was literally trying to say, don't play anything lower than All-Star against the CPU. Makes the learning curve harder. Yeah, that's a good call too, Max. If you go play on Rookie and Veteran, it's easier to grind but you're making the path harder. Hey, let's hope I'm the first millionaire. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, hey, it's bronze. Try again. Yeah, thanks SDS for the 100 stubs. All right, so yeah, clown move from Donnie. I was playing ranked in my mind, but it was really event. Let's see. Changing your camera could help if you haven't changed it already. Pinpoint pitching is the most rewarding according to SDS, so you recommend using that if you don't use it already. Good points from Joey for sure. And we have a really nice community too, baby. Not to keep begging you to join Discord, but anybody that wants to, jump in the Discord server. We have the MLB section, so you guys can just jump in and, you know, ask for advice or lineup advice and look for people to play with 24 hours a day, you know, in my Discord. I intend for it to be as helpful as it can be for everybody that comes through. So let's see. C. Gray, the Magi. Welcome in, C. Gray. Thanks for being our latest follower. How do you tell if you're in the subscriber portion of the Discord? I just have to update your role, Forever73. Please ping me in there. On the purple platform, there's an automatic integration for people that have it linked between the two platforms. As far as I'm aware, TikTok doesn't have an automatic integration, so I need to manually click on your name and make you a subscriber as far as Discord's concerned. And then you can see an extra channel where I post some family photos and stuff like that, and you guys can post whatever you feel that you like. What's the limit in a 9-run game? You're up 24 and it's nothing. Yeah, up 10 after 4 innings. I'm assuming you need to let your opponent have another turn at bat, or you haven't gone 4 innings yet. Take it easy on them, CJ. That opponent has a family. How do you ping me? Just type @DanielleFreak, and then I'll update it. That's what I mean by ping. I think it's usually referred to as ping in Discord terminology. I love football. Yeah, sorry about getting behind on chat. And Joey Votto is a favorite for Goblin. Yeah, Votto, what a legend. His diamond card's going really well for us. Connor, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's nothing to get all worked up about. I don't like playing against the toxic trolls that want to bunt dance or come in with a racist team name or something, but you know, it just comes with the territory, unfortunately. But if somebody beats me, they beat me. Like, they're better at the game than I am, or the game favor them on the animations. Or if you just want to type in the lounge right now, Forever, if you happen to have your Discord open, then I can update your role, because I think your name isn't Forever73 in Discord. That's probably why I forgot to do it when I've seen you chatting. We got a new buddy coming in, and it's Bob Pusaka, I think. I hope I said it right. What's happening, Bob? Welcome in. Who's your favorite baseball team? C. Gray. Hey, thanks for the sub. First time viewer, first time subscriber. Well, maybe not a first time viewer, first time follower. Welcome in, C. Gray. We're going to get you up on the sub after this turn at bat. So we got a home run there with Votto. I know we got a Votto fan in the TikTok chat. We're live on TikTok, and of course the famous purple platform. They have drops over there. If you guys want to get some free packs. We're also live on the Red app, the very famous video streaming platform. I'm trying not to say the name because I don't want to get in trouble with TikTok. First time viewer, happy you found me. We seem chill. I am. I'm glad you feel that way. Who's your favorite baseball team? C. Gray. And I know there's some streamers, like, that's their whole thing. They put it in the title, like, hey, chill vibes or something. I don't necessarily set out to create that type of content. I just want to have a stream, and I've had this intention since I got started, where everybody can just come in and relax and talk sports. And we try to keep the trolls out and the toxicity out for the most part. I'm probably the biggest troll in the community here. But yeah, I'm glad that you're having a good time. But it's not like I'm like trying to be super laid back or something. I don't think there's anything to get like all worked up and scream and shout about. For me, it's just fun. Games should be fun, hopefully, for us. So Cubs fan, very nice. You are younger, 25. My favorite Cub is probably Sandberg, although I loved it when Sammy Sosa was playing there too. Who's your favorite Cub on the current team? They changed the rank problem. It rewards you for innings, not wins. Probably just search the controller, let it sit there, because they're not going to get the 4 innings. Yeah, good call from Joey. Going to join over here? Yeah, I'd love to have you there as well, Connor. If you didn't follow on TikTok, of course, please follow us there. E just gave us a follow on the TikTok stream. E, who's your favorite baseball team? Chill vibes only isn't always as great as it sounds. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers that try to use that as a selling point in their titles, right? Yeah, chill vibes only or whatever. Yeah, this guy's starting to mix in some slide steps. He got me that time, for sure. Good morning, good morning, and God bless for Moolah TV. What's up, Moolah? Any players I hope to see cards for this year? So usually, in case you're new to the game, most of the players are revealed before the game comes out. So we got like Rafael Palmeiro, Richie Sexton, and a handful of guys that are in that realm. And occasionally throughout the year, they'll sprinkle in a few other ones. I'd love Dave Henderson to be in the game. Dave Stewart, Jose Canseco, any of those late 80s, early 90s guys would be up there. But I got to meet Dave Henderson before he passed away, when he was still actually playing when I was a kid. So Dave was like one of my personal favorites. I'm really fortunate they have McGuire in the game. He was my favorite player. Oh, perfect, Forever. Thanks so much. What do I think about the Ohtani situation? I think it's a huge can of worms, and I think nobody really knows the extent of what's going on, and we're going to find out eventually with Ohtani if he did something wrong. Major League Baseball very, very slyly issued a press release on a Friday evening at like 5:56, right before they're going to be out of the office, that they're opening up an investigation into Shohei Ohtani, including his agent, or not his agent, his interpreter, Ippei. So yeah, I don't know what to think. You got people that are acting like he's the worst serial killer of all time, and you got other people that are just exclaiming that he's 100% innocent. I gotta feel the truth lies somewhere in between, but I don't think we really know. People are jumping to conclusions and saying he was fixing games and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think we have anything that points to that yet. But wiring that much money to an illegal sports book is a huge issue. However, we'll see if they decide to pursue it or what they'll do about it. With him being somebody that was new to the United States, maybe they'll have some slack for him too. Current team would be Bellinger. Yeah, Bellinger's fun in this game, and he's fun in real life to watch. So let's see. Joey's breaking down the tweets to Bibby. Hamilton needs a card. Yeah, I don't think they'll touch Hamilton. I don't know if you read the stuff on Hamilton regarding false imprisonment of his daughter, but I think Josh Hamilton will probably not ever be in the game. Would be my best guess. He's probably trended into Kirby Puckett, Roberto Alomar territory at this stage. But what's going on with Ohtani? I'll try to give the Cliff Notes version as best I can, because a lot of you guys are familiar with it. Oh, camera's blurry. I'm sorry, guys. Let me try to fix it real fast. Just got word from the TikTok chat. Give me 1 second. If I get too close to it, it goes sideways. So there we go. Turn it off. Turn it back on. And now we should be back to crystal clear. Since I'm paused, let me finish the Ohtani thought, and I'll get caught up on chat as best I can. So what happened with Ohtani is he has an interpreter. The interpreter's been with him since he came to the major leagues. They met each other in Japan when this guy is American born, but he speaks Japanese. His name's Ippei. I forget his last name. But they met each other when Ohtani was still on his Japanese club, befriended each other. So he gets paid like $300,000-$400,000 a year. Apparently, he's gotten into gambling. I think they said the main sport he bet on was college basketball. And he racked up debts of over $4.5 million that Ohtani paid with an illegal wire transfer to this bookie sports agent deal. So that's kind of the crux of the situation. Ippei was there for the first game for the Dodgers on the series that was played out in Korea. By the next game, the story had broke and he had been fired. And yeah, we just don't really know how much is on him. How much was Ohtani trying to be a good friend? If Ohtani knew he was doing something wrong, like there's just a lot to unravel. So we'll have to see what all happens. We smashed it off the pitcher wall. We're trying to overround and go get to third base, and we will have first and third, and that's the way to hit it off the pitcher. So let's see. I see Joey and Bibby are talking across to each other. Appreciate you guys. Thanks, Joey, for helping out Bibby Nation. I'm just not reading it off so I can try to get caught up everywhere else. I know it's not a private conversation, but just I don't want you guys to feel like I'm ignoring you either. So Moolah thinks the guy's a nutcase. I really like McGuire over Henderson. 100%. Yeah, McGuire was my favorite player. Although Ricky, I like a whole heck of a lot. But yeah, Big Mac's my favorite player. Always was when I was a kid. McGuire, for what it's worth, was there prior to my knowledge of Ricky, really. Because Ricky got traded back to the A's, and I was too little to remember his first stint with the Athletics when he came up like in 1980 and all that. So let's see. What MLB The Show do I like the most? As far as the years, I liked MLB The Show 20 and 21 the best. I thought they had the best content. The game hasn't really taken any huge, gameplay leaps over the years. So those were my favorites. I think I really connected a lot with the MLB The Show community back in those streams too, because a lot of us were stuck in during all the pandemic, years that we had. So it was a nice way to bond with everybody as well. Oh, Extreme Gamer, fellow McGuire fan. Yeah, welcome in, bud. Big Mac and Sosa need to be in the Hall. Personal opinion. I agree. I think Bonds belongs in the Hall. Clemens, all those guys. They did a lot for the sport, and the owners and powers that be knew they were doing a lot for the sport back in those days. They just turned a blind eye to the steroid use. Hey, forever pleasant dreams to you. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you had a good time, and we can't wait to see you tomorrow, hopefully. Am I enjoying this year? I'll give you the same answer I've been giving everybody. But first, let me welcome in Stirs. Welcome in, Stirs. Any of you guys that are new to the stream, please tell us your favorite player and your favorite team so we can get to know you a little better. But here's my answer on the show. The show has exceeded my expectations, but my expectations were really low. If college football was out tomorrow, I wouldn't play the show. I'd be playing college football. Although it's really early for college football season. Hey, it's a bit bomb from Reshmed. Thanks, Reshmed. I think it's a little better than last year, which, last year was a pretty rough year on the show, in my estimation. Roy Lewis and the Twins for Caleb. Oh, right on, bud. Yeah, I remember the Twins winning those World Series championships in 87 and 91 when I was a kid. And, they had some great players back in those days. How do you think the Twins will fare this year, Caleb? It's going good. Yeah, how are you doing today, Reshmed? Welcome into the chat. Everybody on the purple platform, if you're in there with Reshmed and Mula and all those buddies, be sure you're getting your drops, exclamation point drops, to double check that your progress is moving along. I'll go ahead and type it into chat. I mean, as soon as NCAA comes, I'm jumping on it. But we got like a 3-month, 4-month window probably, so we'll play the show a lot. But yeah, I mean, it feels very much like I played last year's game too to me. It's just a new edition, roster updates, and some new stuff that's cool and some stuff that I don't like. I knew you didn't like that they pulled out the creative player from Diamond Dynasty, Mula, for what it's worth. Oh no, I was trying to go click, and then that was too early. When do you get it? I believe it's every 30 minutes you should be getting a drop. It should show up in the chat, and then you claim it. McGuire favorite all time? Cleveland Guardians fan, and J-Ram favorite current player. J-Ram's fun, man. He's fun to hit with in Diamond Dynasty, and he's fun to watch in real life. Rockies and Arenado. Holiday when he started as a kid. Boy, Matt Holliday hated being with the A's. I couldn't stand him when we had him. And of course, Cargon was pretty good for you guys in that trade. But a lot of people haven't enjoyed their time in Oakland as well. Hope they don't have the Madden feature, says Seagray. Oh, Seagray, I gotta get your name up on the wall. I'll pause after this sitting. Thank you very much for the big subscription as well. And then Corey's in the house. What's going on, Corey? Got him instantly after claiming. I may have misread chat. I'm sorry. Alex, what's up, buddy? You think the Twins probably still win the division, but not winning the World Series for Caleb? Loved Cargo. Yeah, he had some negative comments after he was out of Oakland too, but he was probably right. Fishers ran a bad organization for a long time there. They should have just took the pitcher out or the two-way ability and not take out the cap completely. Just, do you guys agree or disagree? I think they took out the cap because of the addition of the lady players, and I think it's ridiculous. But we know how the community can get toxic, and I think they would have made, adult actress names and ridiculous proportions if they could have for some of the ladies. So I think that's why they took the caps out of Diamond Dynasty. So coffee time. If you think taking the cap out is good, do you think they should have pulled out Creative Stadium? Because I feel like they're one and the same. Just got a Tawny. Good going, J Money. And Charlie, thanks for the share. Let me get C Gray on our subscriber roll really fast. All right, C Gray is there. C Gray the Magi. Yeah, the stream's been going well. Welcome back in, MJ. Be sure you get your drops while you're here. I make a good point. Yeah, thanks, Get Bucks. To me, it's like, man, I had to play in one of them. That's the one ranked game I've lost so far tonight. It was Max Elevation Little League style park. I don't know which park it was. It looked like the Sandlot, but I don't think it was the Sandlot one that's in the vault. I hate the Max Elevation. They should give us the option to play on them like a filter on the search. I think we just got into a freeze off, guys. I'm not going to stay frozen for what it's worth. If this guy froze me and is going to get me that way, we'll just concede the game. We're early in rank. We're not like World Series pushing, but thankfully it disconnected. So good game to our opponent there. So let's see. You did see they're selling the equipment perks in Road to the Show. Could be another reason so they can get some more stub money. You missed the CAF in Diamond Dynasty. I'm not sure what the CAF is. Create a player. Create a stadium has no place in Diamond Dynasty. Leave it for franchise. Road to the Show or just offline. You had the pitcher that was goated. What's my favorite type of coffee? I don't drink coffee. I've never drank coffee. Last time I tried it, I was like 5 years old, Jakizi. I was supposed to be in bed. I was in bed. I popped up. I don't know what possessed me to do this. I popped up, ran into the living room. My dad was playing guitar. He was a guitar player. And he had a cup of coffee next to him. So I grabbed it. I think in my young brain, I was thinking it was chocolate milk or hot chocolate. And I've hated the taste ever since. So, yeah, I don't drink coffee at all. Mrs. Donnie, she loves it. So I'll go through and pick her up at Starbucks and stuff here and there. But I'm not a big fan of Starbucks. But she is, so... You know, relationships are give and take, but yeah, I have the weird flavor with coffee, man. I can't stand it. I love Coffee Time though. Coffee Time's in our chat. He's awesome, but drinking coffee's not for me. It does sometimes when they quit. Just gotta wait a second. It's not anything that they did to me. I thought we were like in the freeze off though. You know what I'm talking about, right, Caleb? When it actually freezes the game. I wasn't going to sit there and derail stream for 2 hours over that. Dad told me wasabi was avocado. Let's just say you'll never touch wasabi again. 15 minutes left in work. Want to be home grinding the show for Max trending. We got Carne in the house. We got Mula here. Corey's here. Jerk, I can't remember if we had a command for you because I know you changed the name. So I'm just trying to shout out all the buddies that I'm certain stream. I want Corey to stream. Let's see what Corey was last on. Team Flight Tactics. Let's see. Is it Tico Lover? Hey, welcome in, bud. Thanks for following us on TikTok. But yeah, Jakizi says he probably would have done the same. Yeah, it's just not something that I can stand the taste of. So for caffeine, I'll usually drink Gamer Subs, which is a sponsor of the stream. Use creator code DF or have a soda or something. Max Trending says the TFT is fire before the game starts. I missed something, bud. I'm sorry, I was shouting everybody out, so I might have missed something. Almost got in P5 already. Oh, good going, man. We're on 38 on TikTok, so if you got 2 more friends on the TikTok world that haven't followed, you'll fill up the follower bar below me. So yeah, let's see if we can hit the goal. Please be sure to follow, share, and like if you guys are there. When do I sleep? I don't know. Do you want to come cuddle, Ryan? Oh, you redeemed the stretch. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I missed it. I was the one spamming chat. I apologize. So let's see. Mula says he'd rather see the cat pitcher than be nervous of that. Every pitch your opponent touches leaves the yard regardless of PCI placement. Yeah, same here. But I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of either. I just feel like either we're going to go full send into nonsense, creative players, creative stadiums, or like get it out or limit it to like event or something. If I don't stretch, Carne's going to stretch. Or if Ryan doesn't cuddle, Carne's going to cuddle. Could be both. But Ryan, hey, hit the follow button. Don't worry about my sleep schedule, Ryan.
That counts.
Max Training just gave us a follow on TikTok. Lights are flashing blue. Two-way viewer is our buddy Max. All right, how you guys a stretch? Cuddle while stretching, stretch while. Hey, we may start a new sport in here. Might go from baseball to something a little sus. Oh man. I hope all of you guys get old, but yeah, don't get old at the same time because they'll start to pop and crack and everything every time you get up. Yeah, Donnie not safe for work. Here's Kershaw. Haven't seen Kershaw this year, so try to tee off on the Dodger grade. This Mondesi card is nice. When you guys get to your hitter diamond pack, you might want to go Mondesi. Whatever it's called. Hitter's captain choice or something. I think it's level 18 or 19. You guys are probably already past that level. All right, down we go. I was hyping up Mondesi. He couldn't stand it, so he struck out. Only thing they needed to change was the ability to throw 102 to 105 underhand, and the cap is fine. Yeah, the underhand stuff is terrible. So yeah, take them back to being either offense or defense and eliminate the underhand. It would have been a lot better. But I think they knew they couldn't trust the community with the lady players, if we're being honest. So let's see here. Welcome back, great to see you. Same to Rack. Yeah, I love seeing both of you guys in that chat. Well, in any chat, but I see you guys there in TikTok a lot. Thought it was a slider. I was trying to wait for it to break away from me, and then I just made a bad flailing swing. Probably should have got out. Hey, welcome back, Matt. You're wondering how people got Mondesi. Running Gold, Willie Adamas. Moolah, you know they were going to do that, right? I mean, if we give these guys the editor, and maybe some of the gals would have done it too, but probably a whole lot more of the knucklehead kids would have been doing stuff like that. That would have been toxic. It's supposed to be an E for everybody game. Imagine going on there and, you know, asking who these ladies are, and then finding out that they're famous for being on OF or something.
1-1.
Do you think you should trade Gunnar Henderson for O'Neill Cruz in one of your fantasy leagues? You've been thinking about it. Ooh. I think Henderson's the safer play, but maybe Cruz has more upside. Because O'Neill Cruz is coming off the bad injury. I think Cruz had a pretty big spring training too. But I don't know that spring training necessarily correlates to you're going to go have a good season because you were hitting it well in March. You've made contact with the authorities. They have the Instagram, but have to stay up for 2 hours. Well, you can always take a nap and set an alarm. If you're afraid of oversleeping, though, hang out with us, Matt.
All ones that count.
Exactly, Mullah. Exactly what they would have did.
0-2.
They're going to have somebody call you in 2 hours. Well, good. Yeah. Got to push back on people being idiots and threatening you, man. Just going to keep him with Henderson. Yeah, I feel like Henderson's more safe play. Also, I think the Orioles are a lot better lineup than the Pirates. No disrespect to any Pirate fans. We got to see the Pirates take that leap. The Orioles were one of the best teams in baseball last year. Hey, Bryce, welcome in. Thanks for following. Lights are flashing for Bryce. Bryce, we'd love to hear who your favorite baseball team is and who's your favorite player on that team. Bobbert, what's up, bud? Yeah, welcome into chat. If you do it, you're out for 8 hours. Yes, exactly. Yeah, if they open up that can of worms, it's going to be bad. I don't know how bad it has been in the 2K world. I was definitely concerned about it. But I think 2K is a big enough manufacturer that they probably put some limitations on what could be done. I don't know what the 2K names are like in the park. I'm pretty sure that you can make your My Career a female player now. Of all the dumb stuff to get worked up about, but yeah, that can be the 2K community, unfortunately, at times. Oh, got underneath it a little bit. so we should be able to move him up, but you can't make the lady player yet in 2K. That was a fast relay. He got me on the 99 speed. I thought I was good. I may not have got enough of a preload on the jump there. If you leave too early, of course, you get sent back to the base because you can't do that. But man, I didn't think he had any shot to get me with Bucks in there. Green Dude, welcome in. Thanks for jumping in to our stream. Be sure you get your drops, Green Dude. Exclamation point drops. You can double check that they're progressing the way that they should be. Can't make one for regular park. So let's see. Instant harassment, says Dirk. Maybe. Could be. I don't know. I think anybody is getting harassed when it comes to 2K. If you play it long enough, you're going to deal with some nonsense. And we'll be able to hold him to a long single. That was a loud single. So let's see. Just showing him. You should watch what he says. Definitely. So, yeah, all of you guys that are on TikTok, thank you so much for all the likes. I see a bunch of likes are coming across. Of course, we want everybody to follow. We just hit 40, so getting to 40 resets our follower goal. Now we're pushing for 60, so it's all up to you guys. If you're chatting, liking, and sharing, it does drive more traffic for us there on the TikTok platform. You got him to chase inside. Hey, Charlie, thanks for the share, bud. What camera angle do I use for it to follow the ball? Shoot, I'm not sure if I know what you're asking me. You mean when I'm playing defense or when I'm pitching, or yeah, hate to tell you to be more specific, but I'm not trying to be obtuse. After a hit, so I'm in strike zone and I may have another setting on that's causing whatever effect that you're seeing. And Jakizi, thanks for the share as well. The shares help a whole lot. Let's see, we got Take It Easy as our latest follower. Thanks for jumping in, Take It Easy. Those of you that are new there in the purple chat, hey, please connect with me. There's all of my platforms right there. We do have merchandise now. We just got that going. And of course, we'd love you guys to join the Discord server. If you want to know when the stream's live, I always tweet when I'm going live. Of course, Discord will let you know as well. And yeah, not that we don't want you to be hanging out wherever you're watching, but the more we can connect, even better. Have I seen or heard freeze-offs loading into the game? Watching a friend in Discord and the pitcher is throwing way too many warm-up pitches. That's the new one to me, Joey. Our dad just followed. What's going on, your dad? Hey, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Told the police who told you your IP, and she said, did he show you that he has it? So you're assuming they're taking it a bit seriously for our buddy Matt. Matt's dealing with some ridiculous random 2K person that's taking the game too seriously. But yeah, lots of new followers on both platforms. Great connecting with you guys. Hope you're all getting good luck on your pack drops as you hang out and watch the stream.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball 3.
We just held up, so we got a shot to draw the walk here. 3-1 count. I hit my first 500 footer last night. It was 511 feet, and it was off the bat of Tamar Johnson, who's going to fly out to Ricky Henderson right now. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy job. Glad that you're pushing back on him, Matt. Matt, are you going to any Ranger games this year? Dirk, are you going to any Brewer games? To talk about a happier subject. Because I know Matt went to a handful of Ranger games last year. I think Dirk's in the Brewers area. Want to go check out some games. Rockets are playing really well, Matt, at the moment. I'm sure you're already aware of that, but they've been on a pretty big streak. You want to see your champions. I think AP Gaming said he's going to go to the championship ring ceremony opening day, but I may be misremembering. Do the drops show up as Twitch packs in the inventory or regular? They show up as yeah, stream packs. They're in a purple wrapper, but they're just standard packs as far as I'm aware. I don't think they have better odds. In the past, they used to have better odds. I think they're back down to like 1 out of 50 is a diamond. Here's Olsen and Kershaw. Good pitch there. I was thinking fastball inner half, and then when that thing went across Kershaw's body, I thought it was a slider or something. So let's see. Don't like the Rockets. That was only because Harden played there. Well, they're trying to knock the Warriors out of the 10 seed, so I'm rooting against them again. No, you're not. You're about 3 hours away. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I remembered like Wisconsin area for you, Dirk, and I thought you were a Brewer fan. I may be misremembering. So yeah, your dad. Who's your favorite baseball team? Thanks for joining us in the TikTok chat. We got Ricky jammed up. This has been more of a pitcher's duel in this game so far. Been keeping track. 78 packs open, 0 diamonds. I wish I had kept track. Extreme Gamer. I've had 2 diamonds. And it's been probably over a week. And I've opened a ton of packs. I'd assume I'm between 150 and 200. I think you can look in the app and see how many packs you've opened. At least in previous years, I think that was a feature. Oh, it's Matthew the Sauce Boss. What's up, Matthew? Let's go. Welcome in, buddy. Packs finally hit. Pulled Mantle in your last headliner pack, and then Harper right after. Oh, good going, Trilogic. No, millionaire packs. I think I've opened 4. I want to say I've got 1 ball-in, 1 standard, and 2 of the try again things. It's a cool concept, but they have the odds so far down. It's almost a troll situation. 1 in 1 million deal on hitting a million stubs. I mean, I know they don't want to make everybody a stud millionaire, but like 1 out of 10,000, so, you know, some of us in the community could hit it would be a whole lot better. Basically a free regular pack. Let's see. Only hit, try again. There should not be a try. Yeah, the try again is a slap. It's like the old NBA 2K pick board from Blacktop. You could get a rejection pick when you flipped over the cards instead of getting some my team points or whatever rewards. Like, come on, don't give me nothing. Don't give me 100 stubs. I was hoping he would chase down and out there. Been streaming again too since 24 came out. Let's see. Get us back with a follow. Yeah, it's okay, Dirk. Yeah, it's all good. We'll jam him up just enough. You're 0 for 4 try-agains for Get Bucks. I'm sorry, buddy. Who has the best swing in the show? I'm a big fan of Mondesi. This room is getting hot, so I'm going to open the door so some of the hot air gets out. I think I need to put new thermal paste on my PC or something, because it's like having a heater in here. Plus, I've turned on more lights, which probably isn't helping the heat situation. But anyhow, best swing in the show. I like Mondesi. I like Joey Gallo a lot. I'm trying to think who else has a sweet swing. Corey Seager. Yeah, Seager's got a good swing too. What's for breakfast, everybody? I don't know. Breakfast isn't on the radar for me yet. Probably going to do a pretty big stream. Yeah, Johnson I've been hitting some big swings with. Oh, I missed it, Matt. Matt's asking some brain teasers over there in the chat. Same with Harry Ford. Ford was good last year. Ford was in the WBC, so he had a card representing England. But yeah, Matt was setting you up to gift you a sub. Thanks, Matt, to getting a new subscriber in here. It's Get Bucks Mock. Bucks, we're going to write your name down on the thank you subscribers wall after this turn at bat. Having eggs, sausage, toast, and home fries. Ooh, Matthew, that sounds good. Goat32, welcome in. Who is your favorite team in Major League Baseball, Goat? And who is your baseball goat, if I could ask? Appreciate you becoming follower number 41 on this TikTok live session.
No bench off the plate. Ball 2.
Trying to stay patient. This guy's trying to get me to swing at pitchers' pitches, so I need to be more careful. Hey, Terry, thanks for liking the stream. No, I'm sorry. It's Tyler. I looked at it wrong. Tyler, thank you for the likes. We certainly hope you'll follow Tyler if you're not already a TikTok follower. Hey, Tyler, you're lighting us up. We got the blue lights flashing for Tyler. Latest to follow. Tyler, I'll ask you like I asked Go. Favorite team, favorite player? And I see Luke with the crown with the likes as well. Thanks, Luke. We got Byron Buxton on board. Let's send the runner in motion. What's the worst thing that happens? I get thrown off? Get picked off? Quick slide, and we're in. Do I need anything from your breakfast? The fries sound really good. I would probably have the fries and the toast. I've never been one to eat eggs, and I doubt you have veggie sausage there. So yeah, I would just go with those two. What's Santa's favorite way to transport? Oh, Trilogic, there's a question for you. Oh, that's a perfect swing from Chris Taylor. CT7 off the Topps Chrome side. Anybody collect cards in either of the chats? I think Topps sold its brand over to Fanatics. I kind of hate that Fanatics is taking over everything. They're taking over all the jersey manufacturing, a lot of the merchandise that we can buy for our teams. And now they're going to be doing all the sports cards too. I think they got the NFL, NHL, NBA. I think they got the license for everybody, right? Italian sausage. I could make it an inappropriate joke, but I won't. Because at least part of my ethnicity is Italian. I'll leave it to your guys' imagination. But yeah, Luke, welcome in, bud. I can't remember if you're a follower. If you're not, Luke, we'd love you to follow. Love to hear who your favorite teams are. Jay Wayne's in the house. Jay Wayne, how are you today, sir? Jay Wayne, I saw a certain nut guy in your chat yesterday. He and I parted ways, but I thought it's been a couple years, so I actually unbanned him because, yeah, he's usually a cool guy. We just butted heads a little too much. I don't know that he'll come back in here necessarily, but yeah, how was your stream? How was it hanging out with the Nut Man? And hopefully you had a bunch of new followers come through as well. Jay Wayne, great streamer, streams MLB The Show and other sports games. Matthew, he likes that kind. It's getting sus in here on a Saturday morning. Try not to surrender the lead here. Sausage links, not the patty though. Patties are not the best. Oh, that's a good question. Do you guys prefer sausage links or sausage patties? I used to love the Jimmy Dean sausage biscuits. Make those at home, and I would love to go into McDonald's and get the sausage muffin. Just sausage and the bread. That was good for me. I didn't like all the other stuff on it. Jay Wayne's a patty guy. Patty for Matt. Favorite team is the Rays for Get Bucks. Appreciate the master. Hey, I hope they stuck around and brought a lot of good energy to you, Jay Wayne. Always nice when you're getting to stream, we'll get to hang out with you. Those are so good, says Matt. Let's see. You like all kinds of sausage in your mouth. Coffee time. You just had 28 bagel bites. How did you prepare them? Did you make them in like the toaster oven or something, Jakizi? So see, Joey's a sausage link type of guy. Patty, unless you're having pancakes and syrup for Dirk. For sure, most watched stream in a while for our buddy, Jay Wade. Wags even said when I was going to rate, he's like, oh no. His favorite team lost. I'm like, it's okay, Wags. I didn't bring it up when he came into chat, Wags. So I hope Wags didn't go in and razz you, because I know he likes to razz people a little bit. But yeah, let me shout out Jay Wayne and Matthew. They're a couple of our buddies here, and they're coming in this morning. And then Matt's return. Let me get Matt shouted out again. So see, Matt saying, your grandmother buys those still. The Jimmy Dean ones? I'm guessing the Jimmy Dean and not the Mickey D's. I ramble too much and don't give you guys enough space to come back in with comments. But yeah, I love those Jimmy Dean sausages, man. The little patty. I think I would usually make it in the microwave. It was before, at least I was eating meat before I ever owned a toaster oven. I think they'd be really good in the toaster oven these days. They were fire for our buddy Jakizi, those bagel bites. Have I ever had the Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwich? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. At least I think that's what I'm talking about. Is the sandwich different, Matt? The one I'm talking about was it just has like a muffin type bun on it, and it's just the sausage patty. He might be in the Country Music Hall of Fame. You know, Jimmy Dean's a famous country music artist, but he's probably more famous for his sausage. And hey, if you want to be famous for your sausage, be sure to use my Manscaped code DFR20 for manscaped.com. They'll give you 20% off and free shipping at manscaped.com. What's everyone's biggest fear? Shoot, I don't know, Brados. We're having a nice chat. I don't know if that's super positive. Although we can just keep it like kind of light. I don't want it to get too serious about like I'm gonna, you know, get stuck in purgatory for eternity or something. We can talk like spiders and snakes or something. Wildest sponsor shout out. Hope you get the drops for me. Gives you the diamond. Biggest fear being known for the sausage. Let's see. He didn't say anything. You're okay with it. He told people you didn't think they would make you run because of their weakness. Can't win the championship without rebounding in defense usually. All right. Opponent paused right on cue. We'll put in our Manscaped link. Being known for the small sausage for Dirk. Brados was like, I wanted a serious discussion, guys. But yeah, Brados, we're having a good time. We don't want to get too serious. Dude, I just saw a video on Reddit. Ladies going out of the elevator. It's one of the elevator cameras, I guess, to make sure people are not, you know, fighting each other in the elevator or something. So it's a lady and her husband. And, well, I assume her husband, her companion. And she drops it between the elevator and the floor that she's going into. And she just collapses and is on all fours for about a minute and a half. And eventually he picks her up. I was reading the comments and they said, and this is what I thought immediately, is like if you get a hold of the business or the facility, they might be able to retrieve your phone from the elevator shaft. But dropping your AirPods kind of made me think about that. But yeah, I saw the lady drop her phone down there. And I think about that stuff when I'm walking over like a grate, you know, like a sewer grate or something like that. I hope I don't drop my keys in here. And I usually try to make sure everything's stuck into my pockets. Matt with the big gifted to Snowman. Thanks so much, Matt. I got to scroll up. I know I'm a little bit behind on chat. Let me hack at this pitch here. Currently fighting Bell's palsy for Extreme Gamer. And let's see. Fear. Was it not healing? After 4 weeks, you're like 90% healed though. Oh, that's great to hear, bud. I'm sorry that you're going through that. I know you're a Guardian fan, but you said Maguire was your favorite player. There was a guy named no, it wasn't Pinder. Oh god, I'm drawing a blank on his name. We had a switch hitting shortstop that had Bell's palsy on the A's like a decade ago. I want to say it was Cliff Pennington. Pretty sure it was Cliff Pennington that had it. And that was my first time ever being aware of it or hearing about that. So I'm glad that it's recovering for you. Not to make it, you know, sports related or something, but yeah, I'm glad that you're doing pretty well. Matt with another gifted, and it's to MJP2K. Thanks so much, Matt. How are we about, we drop you a sub to Danielle. Matt, we got to get something on the wall for you, dude. We got Braves champs up there. Would you like a, you know, Texas Ranger printout for the Rangers or something else, Matt? You name it, we'll get it on the wall for you. What's everybody's favorite dine-in restaurant? I think this came up the other day, Brados. Maybe you weren't in chat though. I really kind of like going to Black Bear as far as a chain restaurant, but Black Bear I think is more on the West Coast. You're dining in at McDonald's? Come on, Matthew. You're not old enough to go in there. They're gonna give Matthew a kids menu and make him go sit in the kitchen or something. Come on, Matthew. Dang it. Hey, everybody on the TikTok chat, we're still reading things. It's kind of popping over in the purple platform. Appreciate all of you. Please be sure to follow, like, and share. And that's just the way it goes when you're dual streaming. Sometimes one chat kind of carries more than the other for a while, and it goes in ebbs and flows. Waffle House for sure, says Mr. Leap Duck. Can't go wrong with a 20-piece nugget. Come on, Matthew. Matthew, don't make me time you out. Cracking me up this morning. We like the wings and the wings, says Matt. All right, let's see. We're up by, what, 3 runs? I've lost track of what's going on. But I am going to get a printout on the wall for Matt, whatever he likes, and I will get all the new subscribers up there. Being Canadian makes you want all the American chains so bad. I got to ask you your opinion, sir,
What the dog doing?
on Tim Hortons. How's Tim Hortons up there in Canada? Oh, we don't have Chewy's here in California, Jay Wayne. At least not in my area of California. And that's surprising because we do have a lot of, Mexican-American restaurants here. Can't see his chats. Who can't see his chats? Mr. Leap Duck, hey. You're a subscriber now, courtesy of Matt. Seth says Tim Hortons is gas. It's in Buffalo, New York as well. Did somebody just say, what the dog? Oh, yeah, somebody redeemed a blurb. Yes, I think it's like, what's the dog doing or something. I usually don't even pay attention to those audio redeems because I have my speakers so low. But yeah, you guys should be hearing them. So yeah, you got them awake over on the TikTok chat. So Tim Hortons has been in the steady decline. Brados is loving these questions, and I'm underneath the slider. Dang it, Taylor could have got another homer. But Matt, dude, thanks for everything. Matt with a ton of generosity, hooking up all the buddies. Any of you guys that just came in, and if you got lucky to get gifted a subscription, join that Discord server right there. Link, I just put it into chat. You'll have access to the subscriber portion of the Discord, courtesy of Matt 88 Ice. It's everybody's favorite fair food. We typically will get a half dozen cinnamon rolls, Brados. So that one's probably my favorite. Oh, Clayton Bisbee's here. Hey, what's up? It's really Dave Chappelle on his burger. What's happening, Dave? Thanks for following the stream. So yeah, everybody on TikTok, we're on 44 followers. Please jump in, hit the follow button, become follower number 45. I don't know how many we've had on the purple stream, but there are drops on the purple stream. Make sure you get your drops. Turkey leg or a Spud Max. I don't think I've ever seen that at my fairs out here, Matt, for what it's worth. I do like the cotton candy from the fair. Not sure you ever told me. First time in Tim Hortons in your city. Has a big bronze statue of Tim Horton out in front of it. As I was reading the message, I was hoping you were going to say it was Tim Raines or Tony Fernandez or something, like, just to be a big shout out to the sports fans there in Canada. I am missing out on the Spud Max. Ooh, this guy's getting me with a little bundt cheese. I like it. We got him out, but hey, I like him trying to cheese me. Going to catch us later. About to watch the next chef play some mini seasons over and over. Hey, if you need company, we're here, Moolah. Great to have you. Chowderhead's here. What's up, Chowderhead? Dagwood. What is this? I keep having to scroll back up. Oh, Modesty can't get there. Son of a gun. So Brados is saying, what are these? Dagwood dog and chips on a stick. Brados, I don't know what those are. Please post them in my food section of the Discord server, bud. I'd love to see what these look like. Or donut balls. Donnie OMG Boat said he got banned for no reason. You can't see his chats. Well, he got banned for some reason. So, yeah, let's leave him banned. And if you chat with him and he seems really decent, then I'll trust your judgment on it. But probably got banned for some reason. Sometimes there's accidental bans that do happen from time to time. Favorite fair food has to be cheese curds for blue disorder. Still laying in bed, getting a massive storm today. Sure, you've already said, how do the drops upload to the game? As claimed one over an hour ago. Sorry to ask, no idea. So once you claim them, they should move from being claimed into your account where you can go into your pack section. It can take a little bit of time depending on God knows what factors, unfortunately, Gilly. So I'm sorry for the kind of non-answer, but some people get them almost instantaneously. Sometimes it may take it, a few hours up to a day to show up for you. Yeah, we're grinding, Peterbilt. So MJ lives in Ottawa, the capital of Canada, and the chicken shawarma here is on Will. Spud Max is a potato that is thin and cut like chips. You drowned it in hot sauce and ketchup. Predicting 10 to 18 inches of snow. That is crazy, Snow Chowderhead. Are you stocked up on supplies and whatever you may need for the storm incoming? Good time to pitch out for my opponent, and we snuck in on the hook slide. Dagwood Dog is a corn dog, says Prados. Sorry guys, I'm probably way behind on chat. I'm just trying to make sure I'm there. Fallen Angel real with the raid. Thanks, Fallen Angel. Of course, Gilly. Yeah. I wish it was just instantaneous and you guys didn't have to wait around for your stuff. Matt with the gifted to Gilly. Thanks so much, Matt. Matt has been super generous today. Super generous mini days, obviously. Matt has 130 gifted subscriptions to our stream. And, yeah, I appreciate you going out of your way so often for us, Matt. We're going to get something up on the wall for all the friends that are going to the thank you subscribers poster board. We got to get something printed out for Matt. Dallas Cowboys, favorite wrestler of the moment, Texas Rangers, whatever Matt wants. Matt's profile picture, whatever he likes. Yeah, I've been trying to direct him to the drops link to make sure that they're connected, Snowman. But yeah, that's a good call. Make sure you're connected because you need that portion of it, of the equation. The last pitch was pretty good, but the one that I made the out on is not one to swing at. 10 minutes walking distance from the grocery store. Even if you can completely run out, you're good. Oh, awesome, Chowderhead. Need to be stopped. 2 hours, 50 minutes, 59 seconds. First Resident Evil speed run. Oh, good going, Fallen Angel. He needs to get Seeger screaming. Let's see. Let me shout out the Fallen Angel. Thanks for the raid, sir. And then Chowderhead's in the house, too. So thank you, Chowderhead. And if I missed anybody, I apologize. Been a lot of chat activity and a lot of new friends hanging out with us. Let's go to Ruber Arm Rube. Here comes Rube Foster. Bradley is hyping us up in the TikTok chat. Bradley, thank you for the lightning bolt, rose, corn, GG, and additional rose. Don't know if you have the command anymore. Yeah, you should update it. Just make a new command. Make a Dirk command if you like. And update all your links in there, and then we can just type it out when folks come in. Blue with the subscription gifted from Matt 88 Eyes. Hey, Blue, enjoy the subscriber badge next to your name. Use of all the emotes. And if we play some co-op, subscribers have priorities to the lobby. Plus, there is a subscriber portion of our Discord server. So it's !AdCom with no spaces. And then you just type in like !Dirk, because that'll be your command, and then put in all the links and whatever you'd like it to say. Where do I think they'll play after the season? I think they play in Oakland till 2027 is what I think happens. It's a complete sham that Fisher's running on Major League Baseball and all of us that are loyal fans out here. And it's going to be a sham on all the folks in Vegas if they ever do get drug over the finish line on that move. But yeah, I think they'll hammer out the lease extension because they're at the table with the town of Oakland. They've had a couple meetings, and I think Oakland's trying to hold steady to get pretty good concessions from the A's, as they should. So let's see. We need a picture of Cody Rhodes. You got it, bud. Cody Rhodes going to the wall after this game. Fellow Ranger fan, you're a great person. Donnie parlays were awful. Dude, they were awful. Yes, Fallen Angel is correct. Yep, that's how you do the ad call. For you yesterday, all he did was, I did one with Huck and Wags, and Filipowski didn't, he only shot the ball once. It's crazy how that worked. Oh, what's up, Canadian Bella? Good morning. And then Jakizi, pleasant dreams to you. Thanks for hanging out with us. How's work treating you so far? Carrie RR, hey, thanks for the likes there on the TikTok session. Please be sure to be kind and hit the follow button. And Bella, thanks for the heart me in the TikTok as well. Let's see, adrenaline in your soul, gotcha. It'll look like AdCom. Yes, exactly like Fallen Angel just typed it out. Yep, 100%. Yeah, you need to put a message now. So that's how you do it, but then put the whole thing behind you. You know, check out Dirk, the best bowler in Wisconsin, and then bang all your links. Yep, that's what you'll want to do. But now you got it. Sorry if I missed anything. Chat's been popping a lot, so definitely don't want to miss anything that you guys are saying. And I hope everybody's having a good time. Good luck on your drops. I appreciate all of you that are watching. Of course, we are multicasting the stream. to 3 different platforms. Personal favorite A's game, my first game in 1992. McGuire was my favorite player, and he happened to hit a grand slam. It was against the Rangers. I was at the reverse boycott game last year, and that was really a chilling experience to be there. We had the F. John Fisher chant going, and the Sell the Team got so loud that they had to stop because Hogan Harris and Shea Langoliers couldn't hear each other. So that was really cool to be a part of. We get a perfect home run from Joey Votto. Matt with the Gifted to the Fallen Angel. Let's go. Thanks, Matt. We got a Pokemon spawning in chat. And let's see. Favorite Diamond Dynasty card? I mean, it'll end up being whatever Diamond McGuire we get. But at the moment, I'm hitting really well with Votto this year. I do like the Griffey a lot that I have in my lineup. Not a single diamond. Got a third baseman from the Red Sox. You got Devers. Hey, I think it's... I think I mispronounced your name. I think it's Kai IR. Kai, welcome in. Thanks for following. I gotta bring Danielle Bot back in because Stream Elements Bot is Danielle Bot just reskinned, and Danielle Bot has the sub, so he would actually bring the hype emotes in. But yeah, who's your favorite team, Kai? And who's your favorite player? But yeah, Matt, we're going to get Cody Rhodes on the wall here post game. Hopefully, we'll be victorious. Cruising through the early parts of ranked at the moment. Time flies, infinity +1. Definitely. No you. Hey, there's a no you emote too. Let's see. There it is. Oh, I'll give in. I get beat plenty. We're just getting to get some newer players to Diamond Dynasty probably since we're just starting out ranked. See ya, baseball. What's up, Anthony? How are you? Welcome into the TikTok chat. There we go. Now we got the no use going. All right, so Rube Foster in. He's trying to do like a Raleigh Fingers type save. Let's get the last 3 innings. Hyped as heck is our buddy Fallen Angel. He got that speed run in. First A's game, you got a ball from Tejada. Pretty cool experience. Man, Tejada was so much fun to watch. I wish we would have kept Tejada instead of Chavez in hindsight. Of course, we didn't know Chavez was going to have so many injuries. I guess Tejada was older than we thought he was. But yeah, Miguel was great to watch. I remember when he got called up and he was hitting balls into the gap and turning doubles into triples, and such a great athlete and fun player there for the Athletics. Yeah, exactly. Please keep him in Oakland. Just getting to work, enjoying the rain. It was pouring out here early in my stream, Carne. It was like, you could hear like the buckets of rain hitting outside. Probably lasted for 10-15 minutes. So that may already have gone through your way. Or maybe getting there right now. He was a legend. Seeing him on the Orioles was just funny. Got 5 tickets for 5 games so far. Can't wait for the season to start for coffee time. This is Patrick. All right, we get the final out. We'll get the shutout. Good game to our opponent. And yeah, a lot of fun in chat. Let me find a Cody Rhodes poster or something to print out here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the AdCom. Perfect. Now we know where to find you. Matt, thank you for the big gifted to Clayton Bigsby. Matt, would you like to pick the picture of Cody and like drop it in the Discord, or do you want me to leave me to my own devices? Hoodie Donnie built differently. It's too hot for the hoodie in here right now. All right, we got yeah. Hey, that guy was in the 400s. He got dropped down by Donnie. Yeah, pick out whatever picture you want. As long as it's not going to get me banned from the platforms, we'll put it up on the wall. So, yeah, just if you want to drop it in wrestling or in the lounge, I'll print it out and we'll put your name on it. But thank you for everything. Matt's gifted a dozen this week to our community. Yeah, I told him when he came in, he's cool. He seems like he's an A's fan, Carne. But I told him when he came in, I'm like, oh, hey, it's Dave Chappelle on his burner. But yeah, Clayton's been pretty good so far. I was a little concerned because, of course, yeah, Clayton, funny character, but yeah, we don't want to go down any racist paths. But yeah, this guy seems like a big win. Let me grab Greenkey just because I like Greenkey. All right, so Matt, we'll be right back. Oh, of course, bud. Yeah, thanks for everything. You can have what you're having right now in your state. It's snowing there. Dude, we would be so happy with snow. I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but I think most of us would be really happy with snow here because we never get snow. Flanders went out and touched some grass, literally, out in Europe, and now he's ready to grind. Let's go, Flanders. Just beat the Knuckleballer 1-0. I want to go best odds last. So let's see. We get a show pack, and hey, we hit all stars. So let's open the show pack. Then we'll open the ballin and then the headliners. Boy, the diamonds have been scarce for the streamer. Dave is the best. Well, ballin is the gold. It's Gosman. And headliner pack, we're looking for Mantle or better. No, it's Eddie Rosario instead. Isn't Eddie a switch hitter? No, he's not. Left-hand swing. I was getting him confused in my mind. All right, let's see. It's time to get back to ranked seasons. We're 6-1. First night on ranked. We finished up event, and it's a drop night on Twitch. I believe these drops work in that you only get 5 packs. So if you got your 5 packs yesterday, I don't want you to leave, but you're not getting another 5 packs, is my understanding. I think it's just the weekend drops for anybody that may be lurking for the drop packs, just so you guys have the full disclosure. In the past, they've had it where it like resets every single day. But yeah, be sure to get your drops, exclamation point drops if you're in the purple app. And friends on TikTok, we're on 45 followers. Hey, please make my day. Follow, like, and share. Flandros needs some pitching bad. Forgot if you're still in the stream team or not. No, you're still there. Yeah, unless I mistakenly clicked on your name, but no, we would never kick you out. Did I ever go to any games at Candlestick? I went to a 49ers and Rams game at Candlestick. Only sporting event that I witnessed there. Let's see. Boo Snow, you understand for those that never get to experience it. Yeah, I'd be pretty hyped up for it. But yeah, Fallen Angel, of course we want you in the stream team. Was wondering why you weren't getting the pack for coffee time. Let's see. I want to be sure I'm caught up on everything. I think I am at the moment. Carne, have a great day at work. Thanks for hanging out with us in both platforms, sir. We are playing ranked. What's up, Mitchell and Easton? How are you guys? Yeah, welcome into the Red app. We're triple streaming, so we're on a couple other platforms. And if you hear me conversing with people you don't see, that's why. Colston Montgomery at third is a brick wall. Uh-oh, this guy's hitting 647 with Dylan Cruz. I might be in trouble. Let me get the bullpen ready now, because it's going to be a rough one.
What the dog doing?
We got Nestor Cortez on the mound. It's Taco. What's up, bud? Yeah. I didn't know you under that name. Yeah, good to see you there. Let me moderate you, bud. I don't think I know Easton, but we sure do know the Taco. Yeah, how's the grind treating you, sir? Alright, so this guy's a good hitter. He's hitting 647 with this dude, too. Feels like I'm playing a World Series cat that's just getting started on ranked. You've acquired and sent the pitcher. Okay, I'm going to pause when it's my turn at bat and get it printed out. Only problem with the Nation of Baseball, went for the West Coast first. Now it's only the Blue Jays and the Braves on the East Coast. That sounds like heaven for coffee time. His 2 favorite teams. His favorite team and his adopted favorite team. Oh, I forgot the left-handed motion's different. Son of a gun. Is it the WWE cover pick? I haven't got to look at it. I certainly won't know when I see it. Hey, you got to get your rhythm back on the game. It takes a while for me when I've not been playing. I know you were kicking butt and taking names on Fortnite for a while. Easton, who's your favorite team and who's your favorite player on your favorite team? Please be sure to subscribe if you're there on the very famous video watching platform. We're streaming there too. You need to be real down bad to start on the USA Conquest map. But think of all the packs you'll get, Philandros. Yeah, I got started on it. I may do it some today, but I can't really sit there and play through it the whole way through. I get too frustrated with it. So Harry Ford is a tank. Never end up doing the Nation of Baseball map for MJ. Those of you that played 2K is my team. It reminds me of playing Domination every single year. Although Domination's probably worse, but it's like, all right, I've had this experience before. I don't need it again. You do the whole thing and then open the packs for Dirk. This is Clayton's first time getting back into the show, or back into an MLB game since 2005. Learning curve is rough. Oh yeah, those games were a lot different back in those days. Hey, what's up, third base? Welcome into the chat. Great to see you here. Have I ran into many weak teams in ranked? Shoot. Maybe one or two of them had some silvers here tonight. I played my first 7 games here in succession. That guy pitched out. He made the right move. We just stole the base. First person to mention Matt gets the last sub that he's gifting. And we got a new follower. It's I think it's extra far away. And third base was fastest fingers there. Third base was on that deal. Hey, Matt, thanks for gifting 1 to third base. Matt has overtaken Braves 2021 champs as the weekly gifted leader here in our stream. So we'll manufacture a run. Don't stop at third base, run. Matt, thank you for all the hype, dude. We're going to get Cody Rhodes on the wall. I meant to do it before my turn at bat. I'm going to pause right here before we pitch and print out the picture that Matt has for us. Third base is the favorite base for Dirk. This guy's throwing me a lot of balls here with Alcantara. I need to be patient. Matthew likes Cody Rhodes. Lights are flashing for the new sub. Oh, come on. That's messed up. They shouldn't be showing the ads as a subscriber. They started running like right when he was getting gifted the sub. You know what you must do, finish the story. All right, give me one moment, opponent. I apologize. Just the adrenaline in your soul. Doing too much on the gifted sub for mobile page. Refresh. Yeah, if you refresh, it probably takes them away. All right, I'm heading into my Discord, and Cody Rhodes is going to the wall, I think. Matt, where did you put him? I don't see the image anywhere. Is it in the Stream Team server? Yeah, he put it in the welcome. I thought you would put it in my server, but it's all good. I can't complain. Matt's a legend. That's quite the picture, too. All right, let me plug in my printer, because it doesn't work unless you plug it in. And then Cody's going to the wall. We'll write Matt's name there. And I need to switch it from landscape to portrait. Make sure it's just the right setting. Trying to get this where it fits the paper correctly. Apologize to my opponent. If my opponent knew I was printing out a picture of Cody Rhodes, he'd probably laugh. But yeah, this is quite the image that Matt has here. So I'm just trying to get to scale to the page. Come on. Come on, printer. Printer's messing with me. All right, I think we're good. Here we go. Sorry, I left chat for a second to get Cody printing. We'll get him up there in a minute. My opponent's waited enough for me to throw him some meatballs.
1-0.
Like the animated gifted subs. I don't think I've seen one when I've been on mobile lately. I need to check that out. My printer isn't too bad. I got a printer with toner, so it's been really good. I haven't had to replace any printer ink so far. I've had it for a couple years. All right, so here's the Cody Rhodes that we're doing for Matt. I'm going to go up there next to Ronald Acuna for Braves champs. I don't get all the references because I don't watch wrestling. I feel very out of the loop. TikTok chat's gotten a little quiet. If you guys are on TikTok, please be sure to chat with me. We need some follows, likes, and shares, or we can restart. We'll give it like 5 minutes on TikTok. We're past the 4-hour mark. Usually that's kind of past the expiration when it comes to a TikTok live. This guy is a really good hitter that I'm up against. Went chasing that hard with Griffey, didn't get it, and he's going to advance to first and third situation. So is Cody Rhodes like the most popular wrestler in wrestling at the moment? Or you guys just happen to be fans of Cody? So I think we're getting a lot of Cody quotes right now. Oh, almost got him. Dang it. Could have got 2. What's my record? I'm 7-1 currently, buddy. I think 6-1 or 7-1. When you pop in the chat on mobile, you click gift sub in the selections. Animated buttons have moving light beams behind the present boxes that move back and forth. Oh, that almost sounds predatory, like they're trying to get you to misclick or something, and just be like, oh well, let me do it anyways. Oh, Dark Spec is in on this one too. He knows all the lore. He's let's see, you're watching WrestleMania like a son of a gun is dirt. Main event WrestleMania both nights, 2 weeks. He's so likable, to be honest. Facing the Knuckleballer, back-to-back games. Is this ranked? It is ranked. Yes, we're playing some ranked seasons. Playing a cracked hitting opponent too. I didn't mean to hit Sammy Sosa. I'm sorry, Sammy. Hey, those of you that are big into WWE, I gotta ask a question. Would you ever bet on the outcomes of WWE? Because I thought they were going to start having them on some of the sports gambling apps. And I feel like, you know, with it being sports entertainment, as long as it doesn't get leaked out, I guess it's fine. But I would feel like, man, that's kind of a slippery slope where they could say, okay, we're changing the outcome here because we see X amount of money is coming in on, you know, X, Y, and Z line. Is it DraftKings that they have it? Oh, it's not outcome based. Okay, it's all staged as surveys. This dude is pretty cracked hitter. I may be in for a short game here. We'll battle, but I don't know that I can stay up with him offensively. It's like, who hits the finisher first? Okay. Don't think they will do so because there's things called squash mats. Yeah, this guy can dash. What rank am I? I'm like 7-1. I just started ranked tonight, so seems like I ran into somebody that's like an excellent player that probably also just got started recently. But this dude's hitting like 700 with most of his lineup. Can somebody hit 4 finishers and on the 5th one get reversed? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know how they were doing that. I saw the article, I think it was like on ESPN or something, that they were going to do it. Right, here's my offense. We're looking for a 6 spot of our own. Was waiting for that thing to break and go left to right. But yeah, everybody on TikTok, please be sure to follow, share, and like. I don't know, Corley, but I certainly am. And if you don't have anything good to say, then don't say anything at all. But we want to chat with you, but if you're just going to be a knucklehead, we don't want to chat with you that bad. We'll give him 5 minutes to figure out if he wants to be here or not. But yeah, I've had a little bit of success on the game, Corley. Maybe not as much as your favorite streamer, whoever that might be. But yeah, we're not here for any nonsense. We're having a good time. Again, please be sure to follow, share, and like the stream, wherever you may be. Lots of folks scrolling in on TikTok, but we're looking to get them to flash the lights for us. Didn't watch SmackDown last night, behind a little bit. It was all right. Oh, it was in the TikTok chat, but we gave them 5 minutes to cool down. Either they learn or they get banned. Fallen Angel. BTW. Hey, thanks for the likes, bud. Certainly hope you'll give us a follow. We'd love to talk baseball with you and see who your favorite team is and favorite players as well. We'll get a good swing with Taylor, but man, I'm going to need a lot here. BTW, yeah, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Lights are flashing for BT. A lot of them are cool, you know, it's just kind of like being over here too. I mean, you're going to get a few that come in and you just got to nip them in the bud if they're up to no good, right? But for the most part, yeah, I like the TikTok chatters as well. I don't know. I usually don't play anything that has any copyright on it. I guess there's one way to find out, but I'm pretty risk adverse when it comes to my content. Okay, so Angel thinks this works. What do you guys think is the most toxic social media platform? I feel like Twitter's gone downhill a lot with the ownership change. Dirk thinks it would be fine. Probably would get us a copyright. Don't have to. X or whatever. Facebook. Twitter easily. Circle change goes the other way. Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting those. It's my first night throwing the circle change with a left-hander, and the muscle memory isn't there for me, third base. I just want to go the other way. Twitter's still good for one of our buddies in the TikTok chat. I like it for following the news, Dallin, for what it's worth. You know, you follow somebody like a Schefter or whatever, but the verification thing, getting it where people are paying for it, you know, it used to be a great method to say, okay, this is a legitimate account. It's not an Adrian Wojciechowski troll account, you know, and you could just click on and figure it out. Now it's like, it's just overran with even more nonsense. Good for gaming and sports, says Coffee Time. Yep. Dirk says Insta and Facebook.
Ball, that's off the plate.
They're all bad platforms. Yeah, I don't disagree, Fallen Angel. Can't say I'm a big fan of any of the meta stuff. Filled with inappropriate posts that you never asked for. Did you like them, Matthew? You told us about your favorite restaurant earlier. Same way at first, got mad, was never perfect, says third base.
That's a ball.
Yeah, that's true. You can just be scrolling and then just get the worst stuff popping up in your feed. That's true, Matthew. Excuse me, Matt, 88 Eyes. I better be more specific because we got Matthew and Matt in the chat. Dark loves how IG looks, though. Oh, I dropped the PCI a little too much. Thought I had a solo shot for a second. So we'll keep trying to battle through this game. And we're going to get Cody Rhodes on the wall here soon. You know, this is more of a pitcher's park. I like to stay here to try to neutralize these type of guys when I run into them. But this year the exit velocities are up, so I don't know how much it's going to help even playing here. Yeah, Angel 15-year-old here in chat, not looking for anything sus. I can't believe Cortez let that go past his glove. And again, everybody on TikTok, hey, please be sure to follow, like, and share. Bama, do you think it's restart time there, or do you think it's strong enough to keep rolling? We've had a few folks chatting here a little bit, but it's been kind of quiet, maybe last 15, 20 minutes on the TikTok session. You're kidding and you thank him for that, but not literally. But yeah, third base, I'll forget next time I pitch with Cortez, and I'll go back to the other motion for sure. Keep going, keep the likes up, keep rolling, says Bama. Okay, yeah, we're on 46. Hopefully somebody will follow, get us 47. We start getting some momentum going. Appreciate you guys liking. Of course, the likes, shares, and follows drive us to the For Your page on those TikTok sessions. Had the username since Modern Warfare 2. Everybody says you don't look like you've ever been to third base. Oh, that's messed up. I'm sorry, third base. Heard that one many times. Need to see Donnie do the Cody Woe. I don't know what it is. Let me do my research, and then maybe I'll do it tomorrow for you. I certainly owe it to you, Matt. Acknowledge the tribal chief. Right. Got him to chase off the plate a little bit. And we've stopped the bleeding on the defensive side for now. You always just say, ask my kid. Isn't there a line in Major League, the first Major League movie, like, how's your wife and my kids? I think between two players or something like that. Surprised you haven't got any smart Alec answering you with that, third base. I have an account there, and I am verified on their platform for what it's worth, but I haven't streamed there very much. I have about 92, 93 followers. I tried to get them to put me on one of their guarantees, and I've not had luck with them. So I'm streaming over to the Purple platform and the big video streaming platform, and of course they're on TikTok. Maybe over for a stream Sunday, because Sunday I think I might try to multicast to like 7 platforms. I'm going to have A7FL semi-pro football as content that I can send everywhere. So we may step it up on the platforms that day. Hopefully my internet holds up for it. And we did get a homer, so hey, let me acknowledge knocking one out. I have to do the song Kingdom by Downstraight. Yeah, about time I got a homer. Fallen Angel can't believe it. When they performed that at AEW, it was terrible. Makes sense. 7, Holy's going to be busy. Yeah, 3 is usually about what I want to limit it to, but this is kind of a special content with their Creator Sports Network, so I think they'd like to get as many eyeballs as possible on it. So like maybe we'll throw one on Twitter and Insta and all that too, where I never have streamed to those platforms. Should have been a bomb. Yeah, we've had some okay swings. That was hit hard, but of course not elevated. Everybody scrolling through, I'm seeing a lot of new names in the TikTok session. Hey, please be sure to follow. Something cool happens in my office when you guys follow. Yeah, I'm there live right now for that one. I just try not to say the names because I've heard, I don't know that this is confirmed, but I've heard there's like auto modding if you're saying the names of the other platforms where you're at, bud, and they will like kind of shadow ban you or take you off the For You page. So yeah, we're there, but we're just not saying where we are. Come back and starting. I hope so. This guy's a heck of a hitter, though, on the other side. Like, credit where it's due. Is that what they call it? The clock app? I haven't heard that one before.
That's ball two.
Yeah. And I don't know that it's true, but it would make sense if they're relying on, like, AI moderation, so... Yeah, I'd rather not get myself in a situation where nobody's discovering the stream. We're here for discoverability. Nearly the 3-run shot, but a little bit too far underneath it. Man, that would have put us right back in the game. I didn't get any of them, Matt, but I hope the buddies did. They probably did. Has anything happened regarding Vince McMahon? Because I know the lady came out and said he was doing all this depraved stuff with her like a month or two ago, and then I haven't heard anything else yet. But I'm assuming like lawsuits and investigations are probably underway. Definitely can't be here. Can't be playing here anymore. Too many bombs not leaving. The Vince stuff is bad. Not as of yet. Okay. I was checking out the wrestling Reddits, and I think there's wrestling in like Squared Circle or something, or like the popular wrestling subreddits, and just kind of reading everybody's opinions. But I guess Vince has been a bad dude for a long, long time. I wasn't aware, you know, in the 80s and 90s watching, but I guess the book's been out on Vince McMahon for ages. Can't pitch online for D-Money. It's tough this year, man. Exit velocities are up, D-Money. Don't get down on yourself. I'm guessing they're going to balance the game and patch it here eventually. D-Money, if you're not a follower, please be sure to hit the follow button. Let's talk some baseball. Or whatever sport you like, D-Money. Oh, Cortez can't grab it. I think they turned down some of the pitcher grabbing the ball animations. So he's already kicked off the board at last. You like wrestling would be tough to get anything past Matt. Or excuse me, past MJ. Do I think Itani gets banned? Probably not, but I think we really don't know much about the Itani situation. Hey, Kamish, how are you? Happy Saturday to you, Kamish. Oh, that was not the right motion. I started to go the wrong way, to be honest, and then I tried to overcorrect. Gotta remember I'm pitching with a left-hander. We need some mastery of these lefties. You miss the old WWE, so strange now to watch. So let's see. If you bet on baseball and that's proven, clear precedent with the Rose fellow. Yeah, it's like the stories are changing a lot, and I mean, he could be just a naive friend that was trying to help out his interpreter. He might have known it was bad. It's happened for multiple years, apparently. He's been sending these wires in. I don't really know where it's going to head, and I think anybody that's trying to claim that they know for sure what's going to happen is probably just farming clicks, or either they're a huge fan of Ohtani or they're a huge detractor of the Dodgers or of Shohei for some reason. Getting ready for the 6-hour rotisserie league draft in 90 minutes. Do you guys have any keepers from last year, or is it all fresh for this season?
Ball one.
It's just a better product now that Triple H is running it. Should watch some of the other stuff. WWE is the biggest game in town, but there's some great talent elsewhere too. Glad you're super active. Good way to keep the community around. Hey, I appreciate you. Yeah, thanks for being here. Love it when you guys follow and stick around with us. And we're pretty established over on the Purple platform. There are drops there today, so you guys can get 5 standard drop packs if you're in that chat for 2.5 hours. I think it's just weekend drops and not daily drops for this weekend campaign. But maybe you'll get lucky on a standard pack and a purple wrapper from them. And yeah, I certainly try to read every message across chat. Sometimes over multiple chats, if they're both kind of flying, I might miss something, but I try not to. Keepers, you can keep your, let's see, you can thank your Lord and Savior, Kyle Hasaga, for acquiring the rights to Wanson. Oh, I remember you telling me that. That completely slipped my memory, though. What a trade, Kamish. Aiden, welcome in as our latest follower. Hey, come on over. Yeah, get some drops. Hang out with us there, too. Not trying to make you leave, certainly. But, yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of an advantage to watching there. Why not get some free packs? Let's see. NXT is kind of weak right now, in MJ's opinion. Anybody old enough to remember when there was the Extreme Championship Wrestling? My best friend at that time, we were teenagers. He's like 1.5 years younger than I am. This the buddy I grew up with. He swore up and down that it was real, and that somebody had died in the ring and all this type of stuff in the 90s. I'm like, no, man, it's not real. So we would go the rounds on that deal. I didn't even realize they were still around. Got 13 spots to fill, and got to keep 10 for the commission. Oh, I didn't do a March Madness bracket. No, I've been doing Underdog fantasy pick'ems is what they call them on Underdog. It's kind of the equivalency of like a parlay. And Underdog is one of my sponsors. You can use creator code DYF for a matching $100 deposit bonus. But yeah, I intended to fill out a bracket. I just kind of forgot. So we've been doing a little bit of March Madness with our chat, with our like really big college basketball fans, because I don't follow college basketball that closely. So they've been advising me on some picks, but so far we've yet to hit. Terry Funk was a legend. Mick Foley made tons of people believe it was real. Whole life, your grandfather swore it was real too for third base. Ask Owen Hart. Owen Hart was an ECW though, right? Or are we just talking about Vince McMahon? Because I think McMahon was supposed to be cheaping out on some of the safety equipment around the Owen Hart thing. I went down the rabbit hole on that like 2 or 3 months ago, because I remember when that happened. Is there an Oakland player you think should keep an eye on for rotisserie production? There's a few. Yeah, Zach Geloff is a good one if he's not already owned. Danny Jimenez was okay. He got supplanted by Trevor May last year as our main closer. But I would say ST Ruiz, if you're looking for a stolen base guy. Hopefully he is in the lineup every day. JJ Bleday wouldn't be a bad last pick. I can't remember how many owners there are. But Zach Geloff is probably a good guy to get. Likely to be our best offensive player if Geloff isn't owned. Shingalang Lilliers is pretty good behind the plate. Can give you maybe 15 to 20 home runs. And then Lawrence Butler is a dynamic outfielder that has power speed blend that should be in the lineup every day now. Dice Roller, thanks for the share. Oh yeah, it's my code is DYF. If you're already registered, I don't think they give you another bonus or anything like that. But if you're not registered with them, first time deposit bonus, they'll give you a match up to $100 for Underdog Fantasy. And yeah, Dice Roller, how's your morning going? Everybody scrolling through on TikTok, please be sure to follow. Aiden's a Niner fan. Wonder how I feel about the Seahawks going into their year next year. I'm excited for it. I'm sad that Pete's out. I think any Seahawks fan that says, oh, we're definitely doing this or that is probably full of of BS because I don't think we know how McDonald's going to go. And also we need to see how the draft works out for the Seahawks. But I think they've had a solid offseason. And of course we're trying to catch up to you guys in San Fran. And the Rams are back into contention too, unfortunately, for those of us that root for Seattle. But yeah, great to have you here, Aiden. It's nice talking to nice Niner fans. I get a few trolls coming in from time to time when it's Madden season. You want to see how it happened because you can't visually see it. So I've heard with the Owen Hart thing that there is a video that is like in a WWE vault, but I don't know that that's really true. His fall was against, let's see, Steve Blackman? And it was wild. Nothing like Sabo, though. Over, under, 56.5, over. I think they have a good shot to go like 72 and 90. The younger players should be progressing throughout the season. It's been a couple of terrible years. Plus, they signed Alex Wood and they signed Ross Stripling. Those guys should eat up some innings for the A's. Our rotation and our relievers actually were pretty bad these last couple of years. And typically, the A's are good at finding pitching talent. Oh, yeah. Owen Hart definitely died, as far as I'm aware of. Yeah, they're talking WWE in the purple chat, so I'm trying to keep up with them. A lot of the WWE stuff I'm not aware of. Hey, what's up, your favorite first baseman's in the chat? Good to see you. Footage is archived in the office, probably never going to be seen unless you're a part of the board or they release it in a few decades. The entrance fall. 72, that seems a bit high. I think 72 wins isn't a good team. That's still losing 90 games. I think they could win 72. So as far as 56, I would take the over. Hey, Trav, go O's. Thanks for following, Trav. Lights are flashing for you. Trav, who's your favorite O of all time, and who's your favorite O currently? All time, I would go Ripken. Currently, I'd probably go with Adley. What did you miss? A lot. It's been a lot of chat. And a lot of me rambling. But yeah, welcome in, Taco. Great to see you. Undertaker had a match pretty much right after, and he looked great. You guys correct me if I'm wrong, isn't the Owen Hart thing like on the archives if you want to go watch the video of it, but they skip that part? Like, I think there's like WWE streaming or something that you guys can go and watch pretty much all their footage on it. But I could be completely wrong on that. We'll get a solo shot with Buxton. This guy had a huge inning. He's a very good hitter, my opponent. Cal for sure all time. Gunner's your current favorite. Chargers might draft Blake Corum since Harbaugh and him have a chemistry together. Well, that'd be interesting, dice roller. Ooh. Just needed another second to get the PCI travel higher. Darn it. That over-the-edge pay-per-view is not findable. Just the Owen part. That's what you meant. Okay. They run past it is what it is. They blocked the part out. Yeah, that was my understanding. Yeah, kind of weird that we're having the conversation because I read about it recently. I think when all the McMahon stuff came out, it got me reading about the bad stuff that he did, and it got me thinking about when Owen Hart passed away. And he was wrestling back when I still paid attention to it. I wasn't paying attention by the time that he died, but when I saw that he died, it was obviously a pretty big shock. I think it was 1999 that he passed away. Recorded by people that were there, took the whole thing down. Pay-per-view is on Peacock. They completely skip over it. Triple H is cooking right now. And all the buddies that are watching on any of the platforms, please be sure to follow while you're there. We'd like to get that TikTok chat to 50. We're currently on 48 followers on this session. So yeah, please be sure to follow, like, and share. If you're in the purple platform, be sure your drops are accruing as you watch my stream. You can type ! drops anytime to check your progress. Oh, dang it. I tried to throw cancel, but terrible throw from me. It caught me off guard. I just didn't think Olsen was going to have it that far over. So I loaded it up, and it just caught me off as to where it was. Yeah, Chris Benoit came into the wrestling world a bit after I stopped paying attention. I think I stopped watching like 1993 when I was about 13 years old. There was no like decision in my mind that I was going to stop paying attention. I just did. I'm sorry, guys. I guess my concentration's waning pretty bad here. That's back-to-back errors on me. Yeah, thanks, Dice Roller. Yeah, I just don't want to say the name because I've heard it's shadow banned or can get you shadow banned, so I don't want to get in any trouble. But I gave away a run there. That was dumb. Oh, what's up, Tight Spot? Batista as Cena is invisible. CTE, one heck of a thing. Yes, indeed it is. Best way to make subs? Yeah, it's definitely flipping the market, Jay White. I would recommend download the companion app, put in as many orders as you can stomach on like a bronze player or a silver player, and then in the morning wake up and sell them. Probably spread it out over, 10, 15, 20 guys, so that way you don't get somebody else that comes along and undercuts you on just one, investment of your time. But that's certainly a proven method to make stubs on the show. And you could get into flipping equipment or jerseys and things like that too. I know that can be very productive, but they move a bit slower as far as how fast you'll turn them over. Let's see, the flying headbutt will do that to you 10,000 times. How is Brock Lesnar still functioning? Didn't help that Benoit's closest friend was Eddie. Probably sent him into the spiraling depression. CPTA didn't help, says our buddy Matt. His head is a boulder. The flips are slow this year on the market. MJ PK is letting us know. Crazy how Mick doesn't have it after Rocky smashed him 20 times in the face. Yeah, steroids a big issue too for wrestling world. Here, Benoit, you hate it because of what he did, says Dice Roller. And Bama, thanks for watching everywhere. Bama's bringing us the hype on all the platforms. I think I'm a little behind on shout-outs and stuff, guys. I'll get caught up here post-game. And, of course, we're going to get Cody Rhodes on the wall, courtesy of Matt, our main man, out in the Lone Star State. Matt 88 Ice. Thanks, Matt, for all the big gifteds. Try to stay with you guys as long as I can this morning. I might even do a home run derby or two just to make sure everybody's getting their drops. But, it's only like 2.5 hours of watching, I think, to get all your drops on this weekend campaign. It's not the, weekend reset every single time. May not say it explicitly, but speculation that you think he's got it. Finish the story. Put the bear on the stream. Bear gets the haters mad. We might have to do it. Yeah, Angelo is gone. Seems like a weird first thing to say. So let's see. Big Time Breaks says it was staged. Yeah, Big Time Breaks. Pretty sure you're either trolling or somebody we don't want to have around. So, Bama, help me if you're free in the TikTok chat. We don't need any knuckleheads. Overall, I don't know what the overall is, Ethan. I have all diamonds in there, I think, for a couple of relief pitchers, but I haven't looked at the team overall today. Wrestling as a whole looks promising for the next 5 years or so, which is good. Yeah, but they were saying some weird stuff, Tight Spot. So, yeah, we're going to get them out of there. Bama, thanks. Thanks for keeping an eye on things. I feel like we're getting a little troll invasion there for a minute. Any advice on getting XP quicker? Sure. Let me run it down for you. We'll get a perfect swing from Olsen, but we're down big, so we need some runners on base for these big flies. Have you already done the American League West and National League East quick method, Ethan? Where you get the relief pitcher and you pitch them 3 innings? Because that'll get you through those rather quickly. I personally have no idea, but everybody in chat probably has a good opinion on it, Taco. I haven't paid attention for years to it. And thanks, Bama, for keeping an eye on how things are flowing. Yeah, so if you go and get like Billy Wagner, right, for example, get him on your first Team Affinity choice pack, and they'll go pitch him in Conquest and pitch him all 3 innings. He will get you, I believe it's 10,000 XP per game. So you'll go through the National League East really fast, and then you can do it with the American League West relievers. Seems like it only works with the relief pitchers. Ready for Tiffy time is Taco. Oh, I was waiting for it to break, and it was the 4-seam. With Clase, I'm typically expecting either the cutter to break away or the slider to break away a little more. Exactly. I don't know what I said, Joey, but that's what I was trying to say. Where do you find that? I would go and do the Team Affinity Showdowns first, Ethan. Get yourself to the first choice pack and then get a reliever. So either National League East or American League West. Then yeah, those guys will speed you through it. Yeah, Ethan, please be sure to follow. Welcome in. Great to have you there. Is over because she's great in the ring too. Dark Spect is lost. Dark, if you think you're lost, I certainly am. Went to the chamber, had the floor 3 seats. 3rd row in. It was so good for Taco. Yeah, he ran that way in. I chased it. Yeah, be sure to follow, like, and share. Like Bama said. No, you cannot use a manual. It has to be Billy Wagner. He's the one that's in that chat, or in that that pack, excuse me. Oh, what's up, Luke? How are you? Yeah, but Dark Spect he's a wrestling guy. I don't think we got enough. At first I thought I blasted it, but just a little bit inside of it. Okay, so we got good old Rubber Arm Rube. Comes in and finishes out these games for me. He's never tired out of the bullpen for Rube Foster. Missed a lot of wrestling in recent years, though. Okay. Those of you that play the wrestling game, the WWE 2K game, how good is that one? Are you guys enjoying it or not so much? Tight Spot's enjoying it. Dice Roller says it's a good game. Only watch the pay-per-views and do the recaps of the weekly shows on Cage side. Raw is mostly recaps anyways. Dice Roller loves how you can throw weapons. You watch the weekly choice, or excuse me, and you'll watch the choice weekly matches. Okay. Hey, Tony, thanks for the likes, and Bama. There in the TikTok chat. We're trying to break 50 followers, so if you guys are scrolling through, be sure to follow. Yeah, Modesty took forever to get the throw out. I thought they said they had more defensive urgency animations this year. Maybe it was me leaning on the analog stick too much, but I can't believe Modesty didn't get that out better. Only watch Raw, SmackDown. You got work when SmackDown's happening. Threw him the challenge fastball. He was ready for it. This is a good hitter that I'm pitching to in this game for sure. I'm sending the runner home. I didn't get a perfect throw. I think he's going to be in. When you throw the weapons in WWE 2K, you can stop them in their tracks. So what weapons can you throw? Are you talking like the steel chair type of weapons that are famous in wrestling, or has it got like different stuff? Everything, says Dice Roller. SmackDown is the better show, but Raw is getting better for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't know anybody. I mean, I know some of the names that you guys talk about, but I wouldn't know what the heck's going on if I was to tune in. Maybe that should be a stream one day. I watch Raw and react to it, and you guys laugh at me for not knowing what's going on. Right, we grounded out there. We need a lot of runs. Kind of fought back a bit at times in this game, but that big quickie number he put up early was a huge mountain to climb for me. So you can throw mics, Slim Jims, kendo sticks, chairs, ladders, and tables in the wrestling game. Oh, another warning crack shot. Nearly. Ready for the round of 32? Sure. I didn't pay a lot of attention to the first round, but hope everybody's having a good time with the March Madness bracket. There's one perfect bracket left I saw today on ESPN after the first 2 nights. Oh, no. I would be watching it on my TV, not streaming it, Dice Roller. No, I know better than that. Yeah, we're not going to get ourselves banned around here. I mean, never say never, but no, I wouldn't be showing their content. Just doing a reaction stream and talking to you guys about it type of thing. All right, I'm going to get Matt's Cody Rhodes up on the wall. Thank you, Matt, for all the help for ages. Matt's been helping out our streams. We're writing Matt 88 Ice up the side. And we got Cody Rhodes going to the wall, courtesy of Matt. He gifted a bunch of subscriptions in tonight's live stream session, and he has 13 gifted on the week. So yeah, thank you, Matt, so much for hooking everybody up with a bunch of gifted subscriptions there. If you guys are hanging out, please be sure to follow, share, and like. We're trying to get those follows tracking again on both platforms, really. But TikTok's been installed at 48 for a minute, so we'll see if we can get the lights flashing again. And if you guys are hanging out on the purple platform, be sure you follow, stick around with me, and yeah, get your drops on here this morning. Any crybabies in the chat? We've had oh, wait a minute. Isn't crybabies a wrestling term? We've had a troll or two here and there. Cody is a massive supporter of Donnie. Maybe one day he will be. I don't know. Get him on here for an interview sometime. Cody's on the wall. Let me stretch a moment since we've been sitting and playing ranked. Yeah, I don't get the crybabies thing, but I think it's like Cody's crybabies or something. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm guessing that means you're a fan. Oh, there we go. Now we got it. I'm sorry I held that up. No perfect brackets left. That filled them on the ESPN app. Oh, I saw a tweet that said there was one. Maybe there was a late game that broke it or something, Luke. What are we doing? We're stretching, man. Should get John Cena on for an interview. Oh, I thought if we just ignored the pack, it would give me a diamond. Didn't happen. All right, programs. We've done those programs. How do you get the Soul Series card? Because I see that there was a pack there somewhere. I don't even know where it was now. Oh, maybe you can only buy it. Is that what it is? Yeah, we can only buy the stuff now. So who's in here? Xander Bogaerts, Evan Phillips, Will Smith, Max Muncy, Campusano, Matsui, Jackson Mariel. Nothing that I can't live without. Seems like a money grab. Should have been a program. Yeah, it definitely should have been a program. Kind of messed up. So we're 6-2 on our rank session. Can't see him in the background. I can't. He's invisible. So yeah, who do you guys like to win the NCAA tournaments? I'm rooting for Purdue and Iowa in the women's. I like to see Caitlin Clark get it. That might have sounded sus. I didn't mean for it to. Whatever she gets is her business. But I'd like to see her get the national title and get all the accolades. This guy's awful familiar. Oh, what's up, Mariner Kirkington? What a name. He's always switching it up a little bit. You need USC to win it. Purdue looked good last night. Edie is a beast. Tommy Boy is going for Duke. Actually, it may not be Tommy Boy. It's Tommy B023. My eyes saw that as Tommy Boy. Tommy, if you're not followed, do me a huge favor and please follow the stream. We'd love you to stick around with us. Oh, what am I doing? I'm treating ranked like it's the event. Started using an opener. Rubber Arm Rude doesn't want to pitch 8 innings out of the bullpen. All right, let's find somebody that's just getting started here. At least hopefully. Hey, thanks for lurking for the drops. We love chatting with you too if you get free this morning. How much innings is ranked? Ranked games are 9 innings, provided nobody quits out or there's not a rage quit or something. And then event and BR, those are the 3-inning game modes. But yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out and watching with us. Hope you're having a great day. Wherever you may be, and we got the best drops in the purple app. Owen, thanks for the likes. Hope you're having a great morning, as well as Closano. Thoughts on Bailey as a baby face? Shoot, I don't even know who Bailey is. I gotta leave it to chat. Let's try Grayson Rodriguez. Owen just followed us. Let's go, Owen. Lights are popping for Owen. We're 1 away from 50, as far as I'm aware. I believe that is correct, Crazy. That's my understanding. It's 5 for the whole weekend campaign. So if you got your 5, you're already there. Flea just followed. Flea, is it Flea from Red Hot Chili Pepper? Yeah, welcome in. Oh, this guy quit out. All right. Got a little golf session later. Have to show you one of my swings. Hybrid 200 yards and only 14. Mariner, I love it. Love to hear it. I may be making some golf streams here soon for you guys. Hey, what's up, Jesse? How are you today? Oakland on. Yeah, hopefully Oakland on the rise and on top. You matched up with me on accident? Oh, I would have got smashed. Oh, here we go. MJ PK breaking it down. Oh, I think I forgot to shout out Kamish. I was racking my brain saying, I know one of the streaming buddies came in. Please follow the Kamish. Great out of the park baseball streamer and just great guy all around. And yeah, check out Bama too. If Bama ever decides to stream again. Been a minute. Jay White 95. How are you doing, Jay? Thanks for the follow. Who's your favorite baseball team and who's your favorite player? Owen is excited this day because we're going shopping for your birthday. Your father just bought you the show. Sounds like a win, Dad. I hope you guys have a great day on your birthday and today doing the shopping for the birthday. Is it Fallen Knight? I think it's Fallen Knight, the way the back portion of the name is spelled. But yeah, welcome in, Fallen. Great to have you here. Fallen is a Cubs fan. How about your favorite Cub of all time? I think I'd have to go Sandberg, but the Cubs have had a lot of players I enjoy. All right, here we go. Alberto Mondesi facing Robin Roberts. Sinker curve, and actually 2 curves. He got the 12-6 and the normal curve. And went chasing on the sinker. If she goes back to her original self, it would be bad, says Taco. Bama, you're just pumped up today. Bama's doing a great job. She's moderating all 3 streams. Simultaneously. Bama's all over it. Thanks, Bama. Red Sox fan, Ortiz or Manny? I was so disappointed the A's had Manny in AAA in 2012. It was Cespedes' rookie year. And we never gave him the call-up from Sacramento. I think he was there for a few weeks. And then he asked for his release. And I'm pretty sure he went and played in the Japanese league that year. But I was hoping to see Manny doing his thing in the green and gold. But yeah, good calls. Couple of Red Sox legends. A little bit underneath it. He's acting like it's gone. I didn't think we got enough of that. But Oli on the uppercut, and we'll put one on the board to start the game. 406 for Olsen. Here's Giancarlo Stanton. Sinking sinker down and in. He threw me the fastball inside. I didn't react to it well. I was trying to like stay right there because usually it's going to have that dip to it. There was a sinker, and he just pulled down too far. Timing was good. Taco, how popular is WWE there amongst Australian sports fans? Like, when you go into work, do most of your coworkers probably know what's going on with it, or is it just something you kind of watch, you know, all on your own type of deal? Not that popular. Do you have any tips on how to get better on the game? It's certainly a game, if you're just getting started on it, there's a pretty steep learning curve to the show. Try not to get down on yourself or discouraged. There's some great YouTube tutorials on, you know, better PCI placement and things like that, but I would just recommend aim small and miss small. Go with a smaller PCI. Less stuff on the screen makes it a little more simple, in my opinion. And then I would learn how to pitch with pinpoint as well, Owen, because pinpoint's supposed to be the most accurate pitching method. So it takes a little while to learn all the different drawing that you do, essentially. with your analog stick, but you'll get it for sure. I took about a month to stop swinging at everything when I first got on the game back in MLB 19. Yeah, and we're here. Like, I stream every day. If you want to join the Discord server, Owen, you can click on my profile. My link tree is right there. The Discord's handy.
All ones the count.
The Discord MLB chat's a great spot if you ever have any questions while you're, playing at home. If the stream isn't live, to just jump in and ask some of those buddies. Best way to get XP, it would be the best way I know of is get the Billy Wagner card or either the American League relievers and go through the team affinity really fast with those guys. Once you get to them, you can pitch a 3-inning game like in Conquest Closano, and it'll give you 10,000 or 15,000 XP. Well, we had a home run and we gave up a home run in this inning. So it's 1-1. Here's Palmero. Any diamond I can't live without? No. I've hit very well with Joey Votto, but we're going to get better cards as the game progresses. How do you get those cards? So if you go to the team affinity portion of the game in Diamond Dynasty, it's going to be one of the first choice packs up on American League West or National League East. So there's numerous ways you can get them, but it's from using cards in those divisions. Or you can just go play Showdown over and over again until you have enough experience points to go get your first pack. So that's what I would do. I would do Showdown, get my first pack, and then go spam them in Conquest. Hey, Max, thanks for the likes. Max Burke giving us the likes on the TikTok stream. Max, please be sure to follow. Everybody, please follow. AEW had good matches, but really bad storylines. And Taco saying like 1 or 2 people out of 60 maybe into wrestling. Out his way in Australia. AEW has a show in Bakersfield, so you're hoping to go to that one for Mike. I wouldn't think about you heading out to Bakersfield and going over the grapevine just to check out some wrestling, but that's pretty cool if you go. I love going to Southern California, but man, I feel relieved once I'm over the grapevine. And I forget what that first section of gas stations and fast food restaurants is. Like, you go over Gorman and all that. But yeah, getting out of Los Angeles, I feel kind of nice to be out in the open flat area of Kern County or whatever it is there, Mike. Bama, thanks for all the shares. Yeah, it's tough, dude, for sure, Closano. When you're new to the game, just everything looks like you need to just like try to jump at it as a new player. We've hit 51 followers on the TikTok session. Let's go for 52. If you're scrolling in, do me a huge favor. Please be sure to follow, like, and share our stream. 2 more games on the Nation of Baseball. Finally done for Dirk. Been okay 4 hours now. Well, that's not bad. Played 4 hours yesterday, so like 8 hours total. Oh, what's up, DJ? The Tijon outlets, right? Is that what it's called? Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar in my brain. But yeah, I just feel kind of relieved. It's like, okay, I'm out of LA. There's not going to be as much traffic. And I don't have to deal with driving up some crazy altitude and steep braking or any of that stuff. Getting out of the grapevine. I'm guessing they used to go grapes up there. I don't think I've ever seen grapes along the grapevine, or maybe they just call it that because of the twisted curvature of going through the hills or something too. But yeah, surprised to hear Mike drop Bakersfield in the chat. So yeah, great to have DJ Bozak in the house. How are you doing, DJ? Oh, I thought Stan was going to catch it. He gave me the red circle there, and I was like, all right, he'll lock in. And I started trying to back up with his big frame, and yeah, there was no way he was going to lock in. That was like 7 rows deep. Join the Discord. Perfect, Owen. Let me update your role so you can access the MLB section. A lot of great buddies that are in the MLB area there, and a lot of other great streamers are in my Discord server. All right, Owen's in. Looks like he's playing some Fortnite per what Discord is telling us. So DJ Bozak, any fun weekend plans, sir? Great to have you in chat.
1-0.
Suffers a lot from nonsensical matches too on a weekly TV. they'll give time to a nothing match when they should be advancing the storyline. It's called the Grapevine because of the Grapevine Canyon between 5 and 99. Shoot, I gotta look up the Grapevine Canyon. I feel like this is something I should know as a Californian. Yeah, I always kind of had like a couple different reasons in my head. I thought going over the hills, yeah, maybe they used to grow grapes out there. And then I always thought, like I mentioned, you know, the interwinding of 5 and all the offshoots and all the traffic. So I thought maybe that's how it's got its name. I haven't played that one yet, Phil. I need to play that one. Maybe I should progress over to that after another ranked game or two. How about Oakland dropping Kentucky? Oh, what's up, Swedish? Yeah, that was obviously a major upset. Do I lose a lot? I'm more of a winning player than a losing player on this game. However, I'm far from being like an MLB The Show pro or something. There's guys that are way better than I am. So as I start progressing up into Hall of Fame, then it gets to be a lot more like coin flip type games for me there. But I've hit World Series like 6 times since I started playing the show. So yeah, I can play a little bit for an old man, Closano, for what it's worth. Flandro says Donnie never loses. Phil, you're after my heart. I appreciate you. This is going to be a close play at the plate. All right, we will slide in and we advance the runner. Perfect swing from Mondesi. So let's see. Been a few indie houses shows there in Australia and they were insane. And lots of extra or ex TNA talent. But yeah, I don't know about that Spring Showers Conquest map. Hometown promotion is C4. Wrestling for MJ. There's regular guys like Lilo Rush, Speedball, Mike Bailey, Dark Order guys, etc. Who's my best card? I think I'm playing the best with the Diamond Joey Votto, but I like when Griffey's in the batter's box for me, Swedish. Any of you guys that are in the TikTok chat, please click on Swedish. He's my buddy. Click on his account and give him a follow if you would. Super cool guy. Been with us on the Purple app for a long time. Swedish, there are drops on the Purple platform today if you didn't get them yesterday. I think it's five standards, which you get. I wish I had the Mantle card. Mantle's usually one of my favorites. Just smacked it. 475 dead center in cores. Perfect. Let's see. Just want one to last a month for the Motor City Machine Guns. Stanton is raking for you, surprisingly. Stanton with the Buxton boost has been a cool card, too. I was going to play ranked without the Buxton deal, then Bambino encouraged me to put it back on. It does seem like my stats are a little bit better having Buxton and the players that Buxton can captain versus my other diamonds. Is he going well for you? 441 earned run. Hey, you think Buxton is your best card? No great pulls for you currently. Yeah, same here. I got Olsen when Staffy gave me money to open packs, which was nice of him to do. And then I've got Corbin Carroll organically. So I've only had like 2 diamond pulls. And of course, both under 90. So I'm just kind of hanging on to my stubs for now. I should really start doing some flipping one of these days. No money spent. I'm technically a no money spent. It was a viewer that sent me money for stubs. Otherwise, I wouldn't have spent it. No bullpen. Probably keep him in too long in events. Oh, if you get the Rube Foster from the storylines, Philandros, he has the 2-way stamina glitch. So you can just spam Rube for 2 innings. Let your other guy start, pitch for 3 innings, and then go to Rube. Rubber arm Rube, right? That's why I call him that. Let's see. Let me go to my bullpen. But yeah, Rube Foster. You can see his stamina is so much stronger than everybody else because he just goes back to full bar. And that's why I got him P5'd. And, I mean, you can get him in like 30 minutes if you want to do the storylines quickly. Maybe 45 minutes or something. Yeah, they're not bad at all if you want to go through and get him. Buck Johnson's pretty good. Josh Gibson has a unique sound to his bat because I guess it sounded different off his bat during his day. Tony Stone, the lady, has kind of a glitchy swing too. So that wouldn't be a terrible waste of your time when you have some offline time in the game. You grab Chris Taylor and Nestor from the codes, nothing special. Yeah, I got both those guys as well. I think it was either Flandros or Squalmish put it in the Discord the other day, Swedish, so I was glad that they did because that's where I got it from. Was unaware that they had tweeted it or whatever they did. So as far as Chris Taylor and Nestor Cortez, there were limited codes that you could get. Another reason to be in the Discord, Dirk. Keep an eye on our MLB section to share with you guys. Yeah, Taylor's pretty nice with the Buxton boost for sure. Wagner and Phillips are the only usable dudes you got. You got Duran and Batista. Yeah, those guys are solid for sure. Everybody on TikTok, I see a lot of names scrolling in. Hey, please be sure to follow, share, and like the stream if you're on the TikTok platform. Purple viewers, you guys should be getting your drops. Thanks for watching us.
That's a ball.
A little easier to still this year, from what I'm seeing. We'll get that one despite his pitch out.
Ball, that's out.
Loving the pitcher, but least I can do, yeah, is get your favorite wrestler of the moment up there. All right, so we'll get another run. We're up 3-1. Outfielder doesn't trust his throwing arm. He wants to run it in. That's his prerogative. Chris Taylor, little inside out. That's probably going to be the double play. Dang it. Oh well. It is what it is. Right, just making sure I got some arms ready. Sometimes I forget if I warmed anyone up. Oh yeah, Mariano. Yeah, he comes along with Jeter. Isn't there a low diamond Paul O'Neill? I think a 95 O'Neill's in the Jeter lines. I think the Jeter one takes longer than the other one though. But the Jeter one wasn't bad. It's just, do you want to sit down and enjoy it, or do you want to skip the cutscenes? Now we're waiting for the callback. There's Palmeiro and Grayson Rodriguez.
That's a ball.
Posada's good. I haven't even used the Posada. I usually love Posada's swing. Still need to do storylines. Yeah, they're not bad. I didn't even do them last year. I started them last year and I didn't finish them. But this year I was like, I'm going to get that done first couple of days. I think I did it night one on the first stream. Yeah, so the storylines isn't bad. You get the Rube Foster, and I think there's 4 other diamonds you get from doing that one. And then the Jeter one isn't terrible. The Jeter one leaves you in a continue spot too. So I imagine there's more coming eventually. Oh, what's up, Statistics? How are you, buddy? Great to see you. Where are the storylines? They're prior to loading into Diamond Dynasty. Essentially, it's going to feel like glorified moments. But yeah, they teach you a little history of the game. Yeah, I hope everybody's got Statistics followed. Statistics used to be in my chats years ago when we were doing 2K17, you know, calling the 8s and 9s, getting the snipes. He was really good in the park way back then, and he's blown up and had a ton of success in the 2K world, streaming on numerous platforms, and yeah, must follow guy. Such a good player, and such a good guy. Yeah, what you been up to, Statistics? How's 2K this year? Have you messed with my team at all? I know they got rid of the auction house, which I think is probably the way the other games will go eventually, if they can try to force people to spin on microtransactions. And I never thought I would see it, but yeah, Chris Paul used to be CP3 for 3 was Statistics handle. But yeah, Chris Paul's on the Warriors. I'm watching Paul, and he's grown on me a lot. He was like one of the top enemies for me of this era. Him and LeBron, because you know they've stood in the way of the Warriors trying to have their success, but man, he's an awfully crafty player. I don't think we're going to take him to a championship this year, but now I wouldn't mind seeing him get one. Yeah, how is my team treating you? Because I know they got rid of the auction house now, so I've had some people tell me it's really good, but I have a feeling like it isn't that great. Yeah, got ejected with 6 seconds left. He was ticked off at Tony Brothers, and I guess he told Tony Brothers he was a TikToker. I guess Tony Brothers jumped on TikTok and said something along the lines of, I don't even enjoy basketball. It's just my profession, being an NBA referee. So he got a little jab in on Tony after Tony had already got 1 T on him. So that got him ran out of the game there at the end. So 6 seconds left was, yep, that was Paul's exit. Steve Kerr looked really confused because he was already congratulating the Pacers on the win. Jay White, he loves Chris Paul. Joey G's on 10 event wins. CP3 on the Suns with Durant. Yeah, they were close. They were close to taking down Milwaukee. Let's see, basketball version of Rendon. They told us at the beginning of the year that all the players would be in the market, but you could only buy the pink diamonds. If you guys are on the TikTok stream, hey, please be sure to follow, like, and share. Lights will flash for you guys if you hit the follow button. Let's try a double steal here. Yeah, struck out. We did get both bases, but unfortunately for me, should have taken that one. So you can't buy anything over pink diamond. You just have to pull them, and the odds are terrible. I didn't realize they had pulled that with the My Team community. That's pretty messed up. Because if I wanted to save up and grind and get, you know, 1 million My Team points or whatever it is, and I can't go and buy something beyond pink diamond, that's kind of garbage. So it seems like they're forcing the microtransactions. But I really won't be shocked if the other games don't follow. Oh man, that was a bad take. Hey, what's up, Baron and Dastardyne? How are you guys doing? Yeah, thanks for coming in, fellas. Please let them know to follow if you're there, and you know, you've heard me say it before, but yeah, the likes and shares drive us to the For Your page. Just got the Rendon card. Feel like if you put him in the lineup, he'll hold out and refuse to play. 95% of the reason why you don't have 2K24, to be honest. My Team's your main. Yeah, this is the first year I haven't bought it since 2K16. I almost gave in Black Friday time to buy it for like $30, but I was like, you know what? I'm having a good time on Madden. I don't really want to split up my streams and my attention on it, but maybe this coming year I might give them a try. I guess it just kind of depends on the state of the game and what they're telling us for, you know, 2K25 when we get there. Oh, is it free? Well, I should just dabble on it then if it's out for free. He wouldn't hold out. He'd have a minor injury and then never play again in the season. Mike, speaking like an Angels fan, just got the diamond from your pack. Oh, I hope it's something great, bud. Good luck on your diamond pull until the end of the month. Yeah, I should jump in and play it a few streams before April gets here, just to talk hoops. Because you know, if you're streaming 2K, you'll get a lot of basketball conversation and some different eyeballs on chat. But yeah, welcome in, Baron and Dastardyne. I was wondering if I should restart the TikTok session. Usually I try to keep those to only 4 hours, but we're well past 5 hours now. But we've had pretty good interaction there on TikTok. Pulled Strider. Statistics knows nothing about MLB. Did you know that Danny Ainge played professionally in the major leagues before he went and played for the Celtics? On 21, you pulled Trout. Didn't even know who he was. Oh, yeah. Trout's always like the monster guy that people try to get for live series. Yeah, I had no idea it was even free right now on PlayStation because I'm on PlayStation this generation. Statistics, are you playing on Xbox mostly or PlayStation these days? Mula TV was in earlier. I usually see Mula most mornings. Occasionally he and I will kind of go down memory lane with some of the streamers that we've seen. We're both always, whenever we come around to talking about you, proud of how much success you've had on the platform, because it's like, it's so easy to get discouraged and stop streaming or deal with nonsense on these deals. And I mean, you've just been kicking butt since whenever you started streaming consistently. I think it was like 2K18 that you started streaming quite a bit. And I know sometimes I'll see you on Call of Duty and things too. Switch back over to Xbox. It's free and good luck, says Big Ooze. Yeah, I wouldn't mind messing with it just to have fun. People are telling you he's the LeBron of MLB.
0-1.
Telling everybody who started in the 2K community in My Team. Oh, those were some pathetic swings. Hey, Big Goose, I hope you're having a great morning. Thanks for being in here with us, sir. Hey, what's up, Austin? Yeah, I do remember you. What's popping out in Texas, Austin, Texas? Austin, Texas. Did you ever watch the PBS TV show called Austin City Limits? Because I kind of grew up on that show, even when I didn't want to. My dad loved watching that thing. It would show, shoot, I don't know. I think it was every weekend it would be on PBS. So, little grounder. We've been pitching pretty well through this game.
Now batting, center fielder.
But yeah, Austin City Limits used to be great. I don't think it's still on, but it might be. Everyone on TikTok, we've stalled on 51 followers. Please jump in as number 52 and see what happens. Something happens to my lights if you guys follow. Appreciate all of you that have been hanging out with us. Just sold the Strider for 40K-ish. Already had one. Oh, very nice. Hey, 40,000 stubs is a lot of grinding. I'm glad that you got it and got it here. If you want to tweet it at me, MJ, I'll be sure to retweet it so everybody can know the best drops are in this chat. Austin, Texas with the follow. Austin, did we lose you as a follower, or did you just unfollow to refollow? You made the light splash, though. Hopefully that starts the hype train. We're back. What's going on, Mr. Cookington? Do you set a timer and know when 60 days are up, Mariner, to change up your name? Because you always keep your name fresh. Donnie drops are elite. That was a big swing. Let's go to the lefty. We don't want to lose this game if we can prevent it. Let's get Alvarado up. Is anybody thrilled with Palmeiro coming into the game? So let's see. Does Pete and his son still play? Pete Rose doesn't play. If you're asking about baseball, I may be completely off the mark as to who you're asking me about. And then Pete Rose Jr. played in the early 90s and had a really short major league career. And if you tell me like Pistol Pete Maravich or something, it's just going over my head. Man, I'm not trying to be obtuse. No, I don't remember Pete. At least I'm drawing a blank on him. I remember Junior HGS. And I whispered him when I became a partner, and he replied to me. And I'll notice once in a while, like he'll change up his badges, because I had a bit badge for Junior, and then like Richie, Big C Richie, and I think those are the only guys I've really stayed in touch with. I would see Merc once in a while, but it's been a long time since I've seen Merc and you, as far as the stream sniping guys. And then I haven't seen Naft in probably 2 or 3 years now. Yeah, Richie's a cool dude. Yeah, I enjoy him a lot. And he was, you know, one of the few guys back then that was partnered that would like throw me a raid once in a while when I was first getting started. And it helps so much with your discoverability when you're first getting going. The last I heard about Naf, somebody said he had a really big like baseball, football, basketball card collecting Instagram page. So I think he was buying and selling cards, but I don't know for sure if that's what he's still up to. Hey, what's up, Matthew Clarkey? How are you? So NFL fan, it's supposed to be spring for you, but it's been winter cold and it snowed on you, or snowed for you last night. Yeah, there's pretty good storms out here in California right now too. We had some strong rains. We'll greet Iglesias with a perfect home run from Mondesi. Yeah, I do too. You just wonder like whatever happens to those guys. I rated Delta Killer since this game came out. I don't know if you remember Delta being in the sniping streams, but yeah, he was always a crack up. He's from Ireland. I always have a hard time understanding what he was saying when he's on mic. I'm trying to think of who else was around. Chinzo, of course, did really well, and so did Marky next door. But those guys got more into IRL streaming than, than playing 2K anymore. And Razzo, dude. See, trying to figure out how to transfer your packs. Spaceward Bird. Oh shoot, I remember that name. I don't think I was really in his chats too much. I think he was one of the big guys too. So his son was Party Pete. Yeah, the sniping community, for those of you that weren't around back then, it was like a sub-community of NBA 2K's My Team. So like you'd have the My Team streamers that would be grinding, gosh, I don't even remember what they called it right back in those days. It's changed over the years, but they'd be grinding like the 5-on-5 mode. And you have some guys that would play blacktop, but there was streams where we would just wait every 15 minutes for the auction house to refresh, and yeah, every 15 minutes, that's when the new cards would get listed, and you could jump in and grab a whole bunch of MT based off of people's mistakes from listing cards too cheaply. But yeah, unlimited. And then what did they change it to? I think it went to like Super Max, and then I think it was like Road to the Playoffs. They've had like all the different names on it. And yeah, my memory just gets a little blurry with it over the years. Yeah, that was so much fun. I stumbled into it. Statistics. My son was, of course, you probably remember pretty well. I have to be the only streamer that had really loud lullabies, but my son was just born, so it was something to pass the time. And I started doing the sniping just kind of randomly one day, and that sort of like gave me an instant audience, and I've stuck with it ever since. And I've taken some breaks here and there. This game here, the show, took me to being a partner, and then being a partner, I've got to do a bunch of different like sports content and stuff over the years. Everybody's just in competition, yeah, these days. Do I live in Oakland as an A's fan? Frankie, no, I don't live in Oakland. I think it's Garrett just followed. Hey Garrett, thanks for the follow. Frankie, we love you to follow, but I never say specifically where I'm at, but I'm in Central California. I'm not in the Bay. But yeah, big A's fan, always have been, back to the Bash Brother days, and even a little earlier than that. But yeah, if they leave, I may have a big damper on my baseball love and following, at least Major League. Yeah, the soothing back. People would tell me a lot that they would come in and fall asleep to the streams, you know, having the lullabies, and then I was never screaming and yelling, and I've never really changed my style broadcasting. Was really rarely ever on camera back then. Once in a great while, I'd turn on the Kinect camera off my Xbox. I remember the first time going with you to the park, and I didn't even have a player. I think I like put it together that night on stream, and you jumped in. It may have been a couple days later that you jumped in and played with me, but it was like, wow, this guy just is breaking everybody's ankles. And I think you told me like, just stay over on the side and I'll carry us. And then I remember one day, I think after you got partnered, I was playing with Fresh at F City, and Fresh is a really good player, but you came in with one of your buddies. I think it was like Vocals OP, and you guys just ran us off of our streak. We might have had like 5-game streak or something, but yeah, Statistics is like one of the best players you guys will find in the 2K world. So please be sure to follow him. Appreciate you stopping by and chatting with me today. I'd love to do radio. I've had people tell me that over the years, MJ, you know, here on Twitch, and I've applied for different voiceover work. I've never got into it, but I am going to be doing something in the sports production world starting this week, so I'm really excited for that, and it should lead to some new content that I get to do as well. So let's see. Having issues connecting for Matthew Clarkie. But yeah, of course, Statistics. How good are you on Call of Duty? Because I never know what's going on when I watch a Call of Duty stream. Are you like equivalent as good on Call of Duty as you are on 2K, or is 2K by far your best game? Because you're so good at 2K. Like, I would imagine it's hard to be that good at anything else, but I know you get in there and are mowing people down in the gun sites too. But Frankie, how about yourself? Are you an A's fan? Thanks for hanging out with us. And Garrett, I'd love to hear who your favorite baseball team is and who your favorite player is on that team. We are triple cast into TikTok, the purple platform, and the red platform. You're like an 8 of 10 on Call of Duty. Well, that's real solid. Section on their site where it says link your Twitch. Yes. I think occasionally people have to go make a master account on MLB The Show site, the Show Nation site, and then you can link your Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox all underneath that master account. So I have one that is set up that way, and I haven't had really any issues with it since then. But yeah, occasionally like it'll disconnect and not give you your drops and stuff, which is a hassle. Like, I don't know what they can do to make it really easy, but the easier it can be for the viewers, the better when it comes to these platforms. All right, we'll get the K. Hunter has returned. Welcome back in, Hunter. How's your Saturday morning going? Big day for drops over on the purple platform, Hunter, if you watch streams there. Not that I'm trying to get you to leave TikTok, because love having you on the TikTok chat too. You got a diamond as well? My packs were bad, Dirk. So MJ and Dirk both hitting diamonds here. Mine were just standard fodder. Nothing exciting. But I'm glad that the luck is here in this stream. Might not be here long. Well, hey, let's enjoy the time we got together, Hunter. What you doing this weekend? Anything fun? Oh, what's your name over there? You must have got clicked on by mistake or something. Or do you mean you're globally banned? Maybe that's what you mean. I've hit the daily XP cap already. Yeah, you do have to claim them as they pop up in chat. There is a really handy extension that you guys can get for Chrome and just leave the tab open. But I didn't tell you that. Don't want to violate any rules. You're actually moving. You're globally banned? Were you being a naughty boy in the Twitch chat, Hunter? Kershaw, not terrible. Oh, Moolah, guess who's here? I was just talking about you, Moolah. Yours might have been ringing. Statistics has been here chatting with us. Yeah, I was telling him how proud we are, and you and I have talked about it at times, of how far his streams has gone over the years. Whenever we kind of go down memory lane. Yeah, Stats is here. Uh-oh. Feels like we got froze off. No, now it gave me back control of the PCI. Just claim them all. Gonna go get on your account and see if they're all there. Yeah, and sometimes, Matthew, it takes it a minute for them to go through, too. Is Mondesi going to get a second homer of this game? He is, off the foul pole. Oh, used to stream, keep it at that. I'm sorry, Hunter. Yeah, sometimes stuff is erroneous. Maybe it was deserved. If it was, hopefully live and learn and, keep creating great content, man. All right, so we're up 8-2 in this ball game. It was kind of a tight game, but it's trended my way here the last few innings.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Well, you still have to go in and connect them, though, Matthew, because you have to connect this platform with SDS or with EA or with 2K or any of those companies. For that connection to be active for the drop campaigns. Whether you're streaming and the drops are going out, or if you're viewing and the drops are coming in. Let's see. Evoid, welcome in, Evoid. Yeah, I'm not sure how to pronounce the last part. I think it's Evoid Zersky. Yeah, who's your favorite baseball team and favorite player on your team? Got a new email making the account. Oh, maybe that's Hunter coming in. Oh, that's Owen. Yeah, welcome over, Owen. The drops are on there, so you may want to lurk that stream so you can get yourself some free packs. I'll go as long as I can. If I start getting super tired, then we'll probably jump out of the chair here. Maybe run a home run derby simulation or two. But yeah, certainly hope you guys are getting some good luck on the packs. We had a couple buddies hit for the diamonds already. Rube Foster is going to grab it. So what you need to do to get your drops is follow this link. This is a stream link. It's obviously not my link right there in chat. You'll go in and you'll link up your account with the streaming platform and with SDS, and then they should just accumulate every 30 minutes until you get them all. But home run derby, yeah, we'll have to let the chat pick the players, Mike, when we get to that point. I think I got some conquest games in me. I really should probably cut off ranked here at some point. Don't know how good my concentration is right now. Used to dominate home run derby. Oh, I meant simulate one, like in the pick the player and Donnie goes and stretches off stream type of home run derby while I'm still active in chat. But yeah, the derbies are fun when we run multiplayer derbies too. Hunter's got it downloaded. Oh, awesome, Hunter. And again, everybody scrolling through on TikTok, hey, do me a huge favor. Please be sure to follow the stream. Likes and shares drive us to the For You page. So if you're hanging out and you're already a follower, hey, please like and share. Hey, little boy Lucas, thanks for the GG in the TikTok chat. Linked it with Sony. Says already linked. Okay, so it should say you're connected then. No, there is a OBS extension that you can use. So I have that going, and then I'm using Lumia Stream to have all the chats pop up. Usually for me, the big video streaming platform that you also stream on is really a dead chat. I've been streaming vertically there, so I'm getting a little bit more traction. If you don't mind, I'll just DM it to you on Twitter. I'm sure you probably get a lot of people DMing, trying to sell you stuff. But let me get the links for you real fast, statistics, while I'm thinking about it. But yeah, actually got asked about it today, so I have it really handy in my DMs. We'll play another game here real fast. So I'm just copying the links and I'll get them over to you. Looks like I had a good pack pull. You told me when the packs were last time. It was back in 2018, last time we DM'd each other for statistics and myself. So yeah, when I tell you I've been going back with statistics for a while, we have known each other for a long time. But yeah, packs were hot one day, and I went and opened some packs with MT. I forgot all about that till right now. But there's the plugin I use for OBS. Let me get you the video on it. I also use the vertical streaming platform for OBS. I'll whisper them all to you, and then if you have any questions, just let me know if I can help you get that set up. I'll also send you the Lumia stream that pulls up all the chats in the overlay too, because I don't know if you want to stream to TikTok or anything like that, but this is what I'm using to do it, and I don't have to sit there and mess with Restream. And I think Restream wants a premium. What is it that they want? They want like $12 a month or something if you want to stream to more than one platform. So I don't do all that. All these things are free to use. And then I'll get you the Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream controls my lights, so if somebody follows or subscribes or any of that stuff, then the lights start flashing. Or if I make a clip, and hopefully it creates a little bit more excitement into the office here. So yeah, I'm sorry, I'm sending a bunch of links, but the first ones are the OBS extensions, and then the last one is Lumia Stream that pulls all the chats together. So my eyes were out of chat for a second because I want to get those to our buddy. So you have multiple outputs in vertical and OBS array. Okay, so you already got all that. Yeah, so Lumia Stream is the one that you might want. I think you can run it without having any of their light settings, because I just use the free version of it. And then you can connect all your chats. So you can connect TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, whatever, and it should pull them all up on screen. And you can set it if you want the overlay to stay on your screen, or if you want it to just be a quick flash and fade away and all that type of stuff. So yeah, I sent you all the other stuff that you didn't need, but the last one is the one that's pulling up the chats together. I'm guessing somebody else has that feature, but I was already using their light software, so it was just kind of a simple learn how to set it up over into my overlay. Of course, bud. Yeah, anything to help. If there's anything that I know, which I probably don't know a whole lot when it comes to it, but I'm always trying to learn. And the platforms change over time and things too. So you might feel like you have everything set up, and then there's an update, or one of these software companies goes away, and then you're trying to figure out different stuff. So mine are called Cololight is the company that I got them from, but they're like the Nanoleafs. And then Lumia Stream can work with Nanoleaf, Govee, I think any of the major brands. You can set them up to your chat, so like your viewers should be able to come in and type, like right now I have my lights purple. They should be able to come in and type red. The lights change red behind me, that circle behind me, and then I have lights in front of me. The ones that are going along the wall are just a different set of lights that I don't think I can connect to Lumia Stream, but you can set them up to do different stuff. on the free version, and then if you want to pay them, then it has like all kinds of extra stuff too. But I'm always really frugal with paying for any monthly subscriptions to these companies. So let's see. Hunter's got to go. Hunter, thanks for hanging out with us. Couldn't find out how to get the packs. Guess you don't need them. No, if you just hang out and chat, go to that link that I put in, Hunter. Owen, and that should let you connect your accounts to one another, and then the packs should start coming in. Hey Wyatt, how are you? And Basti, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? We've been on a pretty long session. We're getting past 6 hours. I don't know how much longer we'll go, but we'll probably wind down with some home run derby or something to make sure you guys are good. You got it connected. You still needed to, so you gave up. Shoot. Yeah, one of our other friends is having the same issue. It's Matthew Clarkey, but I think Matthew just got his sorted. Like I said to Matthew, sometimes you have to make a master account for SDS and then link like your PlayStation or Xbox or whatever underneath it to get the drops to work. I don't know why it's such a hassle, but once you set it up, then you're good to get drops for a couple of years probably before it needs some type of reauthorization. But yeah, how's everybody's Saturday going? You guys have any fun plans? Weather's a little bit not great here. I would like to do something outdoors with the kids. Tomorrow I'll be on for a lot of A7 football league action. We'll get to stream that through the Creator Sports Network. So hopefully that'll be fun. We'll probably react to the NBA game. Warriors are taking on the Timberwolves at 3 p.m. my time, Pacific Standard. And then March Madness will be going too. So we'll just be talking sports and watching some football together on the Sunday stream. Don't want to jump off here if any of you guys are relying on me on the drops, so I'll try to raid into a major league streamer that has their drops enabled as well. But as long as I can, I'll keep the stream running. So let's see, had the drops active since 20, never had to re-register. MJ's letting you know from the purple stream, Owen. So once you get it sorted out, you're all set. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain initially, but once you get it going, then you're good. And MJ, he's using the Gobi lights, and they've been great. So MJ, I don't think I realized you streamed it. Let me be sure to follow you, buddy. You stream MLB The Show, or do you play like non-sports titles? Made the opponent quit. Chris Taylor, 2 for 2, 2 home runs. Yeah, Taylor is not a bad early game card at all. Last playing some Fortnite. There we go. All right, I'm clicking on right now. Not you, Nightbot. Clicked on Nightbot by mistake. Plan on streaming the show soon. Was mostly Fortnite before. Oh, right on. Yeah, Fortnite's fun. There's definitely a lot of discoverability in the Fortnite world. How am I liking 24? You think it's still not as good as 22 or 23? I disagree with that last part of it, Salami. I think it's way better than 23. However, 23 was so terrible, my expectations were down in the gutter for this game. Yeah, I think it's a standard version of the game, right? For lack of a better term. You're getting your money's worth if you love baseball. If you're not a big baseball guy or gal, it's probably worth skipping. If you love playing Diamond Dynasty and you can't wait to get on it, then, save your money and get it. If you buy it every other year or something, this is an okay year to skip, in my opinion. But I thought 23 was absolutely horrid with the sets. They were way too fast. This year they've slowed it down a little bit and gone to seasons. The seasons I'm not a fan of either, but at least the cards stay for 3 months instead of for like 6 weeks or something. Hell, you got it for free. Well, you can't beat playing for free. So let's see. You're getting MLB The Show for PS5. Oh, good going, Brandon. Yeah, I'm playing on PS5 as well. Xbox community definitely getting the good deal on Game Pass. This might be a pretty solid opponent. He's got some nice looking statistics there. Hitting 500 something with Willie Castro. Can only throw over twice now. Should help the pace of play, but gives more of an advantage to the runners. This guy's hitting with the R2 stuff. I feel like this guy might be in chat or something. Imagine being that much of a try-hard this early in the year. But, it is what it is. It can't be casual forever. At some point you start moving up and people start taking the game a little too seriously. Yeah, we're on 24. Indeed, we are. Yeah, welcome back in, Average. What you don't like is the pitch clock against the CPU. You'll never get to see those cool animations that they made. Do you play with the pitch try? Buddy, I'm not sure if I understand what you're asking, Brandon. Could you rephrase it in a different terminology? I'm not sure what the pitch try is. Are you talking about, like, guess the pitch? Because I've never used that one. And we're going to bash one out with Mondesi to Pound Town, opposite field shot. And hey, anybody that hasn't followed on TikTok, do me a huge favor. Please be sure to follow, like, and share. Been tempted to restart the TikTok session, but we've had pretty good engagement throughout most of this day. Brandon, what are you talking about, dude? You were here chatting earlier, so I don't think you're trolling. What's my rating? I don't know. 300 something? Not good. Oh, do I play with the pitch clock on? Yeah, it's on, like, automatically. I think the minor league parks don't display it, though. But yeah, my rating isn't anything significant, buddy. We're not World Series pushing. This is my first night on ranked. We finished up event, though, so we got that going for us. Yeah, it would be better if it was on the scoreboard thing bottom right instead of having it in the batter's eye, because some parks, you know, don't have it displayed.
Hey! 0-1.
And Joey Votto got a lot of it. We'll see if it carries. Not enough lefty-lefty for Votto. Against the righty, it would have been gone. His power ratings go down. You just hit 3 homers in a row. Let's go, Mariner. Yeah, thanks, Salami. We're going to get the walk to Buxton. Out early with Griffey. Bullpen's rocking for these fighting fish on the other side. Of course we do. It's my favorite question as a streamer. Do you remember me? I may be being a little sarcastic, but I do remember you noted. What you been up to? What cracks me up is somebody that I chatted with like once 3 years ago, and they sent like 2 messages. They come in and say, hey, you remember? It's like, not really. That Baez they added is nice, though. He's been killing it for you. Once able to dance out of trouble. I do remember you, Kev. What's up, bud? I have no idea who Kev is. Kev, how's the show treating you so far? And have you still been playing Fortnite lately, or has the show gotten most of your gameplay time? Yeah, how did you get mod, dude? I don't know who this guy is. Oh, I went with the left-handed motion. I can't remember which motion I need now on these circle changes. But Kev is great. Kev's got a command here for a charity that's near and dear to his heart. I'm going to put it into chat in a second. It's cdservices.org. As soon as I finish this at-bat. Well, I'm not the one at-bat, but finish facing the batter. Show has consumed it. There we go. Yeah, everybody, if you're looking for a great charity to support, please check them out. They've helped one of Kev's family members, his nephew, at cdservices.org. So Kev doesn't want the shout out for, you know, his Twitter account or anything. He's just like, hey, let's do something charitable. Awesome guy is Kev. And I'm always happy to see you pop into chat. I'm glad you're having fun with the show. Luke just followed. Luke, you followed already on this session, didn't you? I've been streaming for 6 hours, Luke. It hasn't It hasn't prepared itself to flash for you again. But yeah, that's our buddy Luke that likes to troll a little. I'm sitting here on the circle change room, not remembering which way I need to go. These left-hand pitchers are going to be a big problem. Want to go the wrong way on the motion already. Hey, Salami, thanks for the likes. We'd love to go from 53 followers up to 60, as that's our current goal there on the TikTok live session. It's been a longer live session than I typically do, but yeah, engagement was good, so I didn't think we needed to restart necessarily. Popping in, we love it when you're here, Luke. What's the plans for the day for you? Adolis Garcia is up there, messing up the directions. If you bring in the opposite hand pitcher from the pin, yeah, I hope I get accustomed to it. I probably need to watch the motion go, and then the games are going to be even slower for me doing that. I feel like this guy's around trying to guess the pitches because he's been pausing pretty much off rip. Could be wrong, but come on, man. We're playing in the 300s or something. Not that serious. Let's just get on with the game. If you beat me, more power to you. But yeah, it's hanging good. What's up, Rack? Welcome back to the Rack. Good cut from Aaron Judge. I still remember you. Yeah, what's up, buddy? That's a pretty good troll, man. I gotta put the trolling mode in for you. I don't know if you had an ad run on you and you didn't hear my answer, or if you were just messing with me because I said how much I love the question. Came over there, been here for 4 hours. Did you get all your drops already, Leap? Had the ad. Yeah, I answered your question. It's like my least favorite question as a streamer. But yeah, I do remember you. I was being a little sarcastic though. But yeah, you're a good guy to chat with. Of course I remember you. But some folks come in and ask you, and it's just bizarro because, well, you didn't know. It's not your bad. You're fine, bud. But I think popping into chats and asking people if they remember you, yeah, just don't do it. It's like, person's been on, I've streamed like 10,000 hours or something on this platform now over the years, 7 years streaming. So yeah, if somebody comes in, they chatted with you obscurely 3 years ago and sent 2 messages, you're not going to really remember them. You know what I mean? So I know it's just a way to engage a streamer, but you know, hey, how are you? Or something. I like that one more. It's typically a question when I get it, I have to go on my old man shaking his fist at the clouds jokes about it. You can do this, says Matthew the Sauce Boss. I can swing late and hit it foul. But I guess every streamer probably gets their little pet peeves and idiosyncrasies after they've streamed for some time. That one just kind of cracks me up in a way. All right, CT7 will get us a double into the gap. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the new year. I've set a lot of, well, I was intending to set a lot of goals. And then I thought, better than setting goals is developing good habits. So I've been on the habit kick this year. And I can't say I've anchored in every habit that I want to get going, but I've been having some progress on that. There's a book called Atomic Habits. Listen to that one through Audible from Amazon. It was okay. I really didn't like the author reading the book. His tonality just had a hard time concentrating through his rendition of breaking us down on habits. So from that one, I went to another habit book, and that one didn't resonate with me either, although I thought it was better. Can't remember the title of it. Now, I found one that really clicked for me. It's from a behavioral scientist named BJ Fogg. He's out at Stanford, and it's called Tiny Habits, and that's been great. And he gets into like goal setting. He talks about goal setting, about like abstract goals versus outcome goals and different things like that, and that's been really cool for me. So been getting a few good habits going and working on anchoring in even more as time goes by. So long answer, but yeah, the new year's been good. Trying to have, you know, a great year with my kids and Mrs. Donnie, and hopefully bring a lot of joy to any of you guys that connect with me. Yeah, the DF is for Danielle Freak, and yeah, it's just your subscriber badge. I went chasing. I thought it was the 4-seam out of the hand. So he's trying to pitch out of danger, and he's doing a decent job so far. What you been up to, Noted? Yeah, good to have you back in chat. Hey, what's up, OGs? How's your day going? Please be sure to follow OG. I don't think you're a follower. That name seems unfamiliar to me. They're on the TikTok live session. All Sports, you're a legend. Thanks for popping the lights here with your follow. We appreciate you. Oh, and he got me with a great throw to third base. I thought we were safe there. I was worried about Olsen coming up to second, so ran myself into an out. But yeah, it's late in the session. Bad base running decisions. So we got OGT and All Sports coming in. Who's your guys' favorite baseball team, and who's your favorite player? Appreciate both of you becoming Daniel Freak TikTok followers. Not much, hanging out, reading some books. Went on vacation last week. Very nice. How was the vacation, and would you like to go to that destination again? Yeah, I definitely get the feeling this guy's trying to R2 to get pitch locations or something. He may just not like that I play quickly, but I grew up playing like ready golf, and that was always a big thing. Have the club, be ready. Don't take 5 hours to play your round. I kind of feel that way with these video games. Like, let's just play. Like, hey, good swing, but if you're going to sit there in R2, do you really enjoy that? So see, the Mets, David Wright for sure. Last night got the 89 overall. Oh, good going, All Sports. Don't have a baseball team, never got into it. You regret it, but you have started liking it. Oh, very cool. OG, what sports do you follow, if you follow any team sports? Would love to go back. Might fall asleep. What time are we going to be live later? I'm going to keep the stream going as long as I can, and I'm not firing back up today, Mr. Leap. At least I don't anticipate it. So tomorrow I'll be on, and we'll have another session for you guys. Tomorrow will be A7FL. It's semi-pro football that will be allowed to broadcast live over these platforms. At least I'm allowed to broadcast it live because I'm in the Creator Sports Network with them. So football and basketball. Very cool. Hey, Callie Rowe, welcome in. Great to have you here. How's your day going, Callie? Let's do the mound visit and talk to AJ here. AJ, how about we stop giving up moonshots? Alright, we're going to get him out of the plate as he's trying to overround. So football and basketball, need help setting up your stream after you get a desktop. I can try to help you as best I can, OGs. You could click on my profile there on TikTok. My link tree is handy. And come on into the Discord server. I don't have all the answers, but we'll do our best to help people as they're getting established and learning what they need to be doing. But yeah, I got a feeling this guy's trying to guess pitch locations, so kind of sad. All right, we'll get the out and keep rocking in this game. Hey, what's up, James? How are you? Trixie FN, if I'm reading the name right. Can't wait to get the new PC parts. What parts are you getting? Well, this game I wouldn't say is my favorite, but I'm having a good time with it while we're on it. I'm looking forward to NCAA college football, though. But you'll get a whole lot of MLB The Show content for the next few months, provided something else doesn't catch our attention. Votto to Pound Town with a perfect. You're getting the 460 Ti and the Ryzen 7 5700X. Oh, that's a nice upgrades, bud. Good going. When will you be getting that? Like, is it already ordered and en route to you? Yeah, that's the rare lefty-lefty blast. We just missed it last time up there with Votto too. Oh, that bat got shattered though. I was thinking, here comes the breaking stuff. Getting it for your birthday in about a month. Very cool. Happy early birthday to you, and thanks for following. Favorite baseball team, favorite player on your team, if I could ask? Oh, good pitch. Yeah, I was waiting for it to break, and I thought it was too high. Just left, scrolling here, trying to fall asleep, and we popped up. Hey, Eli, you can run from Daniel Freak. You just can't get away from him. But yeah, good to have you here, Eli. How are you? Gibson home run is so tough. Shoot, I don't remember getting hung up on any of them. I would recommend maybe taking a couple power swings on it, though. In the storylines, right? Keep hitting to the deepest part and getting thrown out at home. How do you get better at pinpoint? I think it's just one of those deals you got to get the repetitions in on it, James, unfortunately. Like, I wish there was like, oh, hey, go watch my video and it's going to make you better at it. But it's just a repetition thing. The more you do it, the more it just kind of gets ingrained in your mind and the timing of it, and then you're good. Yeah, how's the game treating you so far, James? I took the lefty motion again. Son of a gun. Yeah, this guy's so annoying. Just play the game, guy. We're definitely blocking this dude. Nobody wants to play an extra 30 minutes on the game just for a rank game. Be bad enough if it was event or BR against this guy. Yeah, he can wait. Let's block him now. Be our last matchup. All right. If anybody's moderating that sees that same name in the purple chat, go ahead and ban him so he can't watch the stream and pitch locate on me. It's probably the type of guy that would have the matching names, so you would realize it's them. You've been getting more diamonds lately. Well, who did you get, James? That knuckle curve motion is kind of a funky one too this year. Just like the basic program stuff, but for you that's solid. Yeah, those will definitely help. Yeah, there's a lot of nice starter diamonds. And Aaron Judge, little opposite field poke, chops it through there. But yeah, Brandon, as far as playing with the pitch clock, it's automatic. I think the pitch clock only shows up in certain ballparks, so. As far as I'm aware, I've only noticed it in the major league stadiums. Loving the Byron Buxton card. Yeah, Buxton seems to be a very popular early game player. Hey, noted. Don't be a stranger. There's all the other platforms. Please connect with us. Come into the Discord. Never miss a stream, noted. Plus, we can share our best tips on MLB The Show there in the Discord server. And I'll remember you even better next time. We've had a few buddies join so far tonight into Discord. Do your opponents ever watch? Yeah, I gotta film this guy's watching, trying to guess the pitch location. I don't really mind if they just play it straight, like whatever. No huge tactical advantage, but when they're on the toxic side, man, I just kind of complain a little bit. A little late with Chris Taylor, and down we go. Everybody scrolling on TikTok, stop scrolling, hit the follow button. We're on 56. We're trying to hit 60 for our follower goal. If you guys are there, do me a huge favor. Be sure to like the stream and share it if you're already followed. Manuel Clase. Just a little late there with Johnson. Yeah, James, thanks for all the likes, sir. Do appreciate that. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Here's Harry Ford. Always want to make a have you driven a Ford lately pun when Ford comes up and drives the baseball somewhere. Ford, a little Oppo Taco shot. See if we can get something going with 2 down here in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi. 0-1.
And a couple cutters sneaking in there. Opponents took out his starter early, so I'm trying to tax his pin as best I can. And we went chasing down in the dirt. I think that was a slider.
That ball's foul.
But yeah, R2 should have been out of the game. They worry about other stuff like getting rid of creative players, but you leave this nonsense in here. It's one thing to check the pitch location, but it shouldn't restrict the pitcher from pitching. Yeah, we're playing ranked. What's up, Dirty South? How are you? First night on ranked. I finished up the event win path. I got to the 35 wins.
Ball 1, no strike.
So if you hold R2, you'll see the little clock pop up here in a minute. He's holding it down there. It shows my pitch history as far as what locations we've thrown into, but it prevents me from starting my pinpoint motion. So it's just really annoying to pitch into a guy that constantly R2s, because they're not doing it for any tactical reasons. They're just doing it to be obnoxious, kind of like a bunt dancer or something. Just won the ranked game 10-9. Oh, good going, Dirty South. Who's your favorite baseball team and who's your favorite player on that team? And thanks for following. I thought you may have already been a follower.
0-1's the count.
Thought I had somebody with a similar name yesterday that was a Braves fan. So that's what I was thinking. But I'm glad to have you here. That was a good swing from that opponent. Sexton will smash it in the left.
Now batting, second baseman, Willie Castro. Hey.
Let's get opposite field swing and opponent's threatening here with 2 outs. Rays and Vladdy Jr. Oh, interesting. Yeah, being a Rays fan and rooting for a division rival player. Maybe you don't even root for him, but you just enjoy watching him. Yeah, Vlad's he's a heck of a good player. Have a great holiday weekend. Yeah, you too, Chris. Any fun plans this weekend? Thanks for being here in chat, bud. All right, we'll get out of the jam as we move along. Just the 86 card is ranking, or raking for Dirty South. Yeah, glad we didn't give up the big blast.
First baseman, Matt Olson.
Oh, just underneath it. Dang it. Just trying to spray it to left field with Olsen. I am a Warrior fan. Yeah, feels like the contention window is pretty much shut for the Warriors, but yeah, I still tune in and watch all the games. Pacers got us really good in the second half yesterday. Holiday weekends next weekend, buddy. Brandon is asking about when's the holiday coming.
Ball one.
New rule, blocking the bag this year. Was it not always that way, or was it modified? So there was a rule about blocking the plate that's been instituted since Buster Posey had that bad injury, but now it's like blocking second base. So that's tough. I said well, I may have said playoff window, but I meant to say the title contention window is closing. I don't think that we're going to miss the playoffs necessarily, but it's going to be the play-in, Joey. I don't think we'll make it into the top 6. Houston's coming on pretty hot right now too, but Warriors are a few games clear of those guys. This is hit pretty well by Votto. Votto has been cranking against my opponent. Had a near miss on a double, and he's had 2 homers in this game. Wish Votto was up there every time. Not Bay Area adjacent, I would say. And I usually keep some mystery as to exactly where I'm at. But yeah, good to have you here, Invisi. You a Bay Area, buddy? If so, maybe you're also a Warrior fan. Or an A's fan. Very nice. Yeah, I wish I lived out in the Bay. Great place to be. Though I don't love the huge population. Be nice to just be out somewhere, I don't know, Bay Area adjacent, but have an acre or 2 to myself. Yeah, people are smashing with that Gary Sanchez card for sure. Oh, great to meet a fellow Warrior and A's combo, because a lot of folks like the, they like the Giants and the Warriors or something like that. Certainly hope you'll give us a follow. A season's going to be rough, I think. More so for all the off-the-field stuff than on the field. On the field, I'm rooting for all those young guys to do well.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, Chris is another NorCal buddy. This one is in on the handle. Long run for Buxton, and he just got there in time. Here's Adolis Garcia. Yeah, I guess I'm good with Iglesias. We'll keep him in. Hey, Fizzy, thanks for the follow. Lights are flashing blue for you. Better Warrior, Baron Davis or Mitch Richmond? Gosh, that's a tough one. Neither one were there really a long time. Richmond, of course, part of the Run TMC group, which was really fun. That's when I first had recollections of paying attention to the team way back when. And then Baron Davis, of course, led us to the big upset over the Mavericks on the We Believe team. I'd say Baron probably had more of a significance. But they did a Run TMC throwback night last season. So they had Hardaway, Mitch, and Mully in the booth, and they did the telecast, which I thought was really fun. Unfortunately, Hardaway said something a little bit sus, so I doubt they'll do that again. You like the Giants as well? Who's your favorite NFL team in Fizz? I'm a Seahawks fan, but my cousin played for Seattle way back in the 80s. When I was a young Danielle freak. Also, DJ, I forgot to shout you out when you came in. There we go. Adani to the Dodgers. He called it ahead of time. You had to share a button for me. Hey, thanks, Brandon. Hopefully the Brandon buddies come in and check us out. 49ers. Man, you guys were close. Being a Seattle supporter, I wasn't rooting for you, to be honest. But gosh, I think if Greenlaw doesn't get injured, you probably win that game. Braves fan, thanks for all the likes on the TikTok session. We're too shy of 60 on TikTok. Joey, I'm trying to be diplomatic. This is a new friend, Joey. Joey's giving a little bit of a hard time. He's a Rams supporter over in the purple chat. Oh, I think we got too far underneath it. Dang it. His energy's got to be gone with Class A on 27 pitches. Mizorowski, perfect game. Good going, Mariner.
Leading off for Chicago, the shortstop, Jackie Robinson. Got him.
Mariners dotting him up. Brandon is a Houston Texans fan. Who's your favorite Houston Texan of all time, Brandon? I would think it would be J.J. Watt, but younger fans might already say Stroud's their guy. Or Hopkins or one of the other greats that came through. It was Andre Johnson that was such a good receiver for them, right? I think has all the team records. Dolphin fan for Dirty South. My brother likes the Dolphins. I always hope that they do well if they're not affecting the Seahawks. And we are tri-casted into 3 different platforms, so if you hear me chatting with somebody you don't see, they're probably in the other chats. 4-0 in range. Mariner Cookington. He's cooking right now. Let Mariner cook. I have to sit here and wait for this dude to do his R2 stuff or quick pitch him. Dolphins are a really fun team to watch. Loves watching them, does Joey. This guy's been mashing with Richie Sexton. Does this Sexton card rake for you guys? Does anybody have him in their lineup? I'm afraid of the big strike zone with Richie Sexton. I mean, I'll use McGuire, but McGuire was my favorite player, so it's just whatever when it comes to Big Mac. But with Sexton, I'm thinking that that may not be the move. Ah, dang it. I was trying to pump fake, and I didn't get the pump fake, so he'll get out of the pickle. Oh, well. We'll get him. We had him picked off. We'll get Sexton on the next pitch. Pitched to him twice. He went yard both times against Joey. TikTok buddies, we're dangerously close to the big 6-0. Please be sure to like, share, and follow the stream. Follow, of course, is what we need for the 60. But if you share it and like it, you might bring some more friends in here. Last time they went to the Super Bowl, I was 4. But hey, they're still a fun team. The new quarterback is Brandon's favorite. He's a fan of CJ Stroud. Hey, Prom, thanks for the likes, buddy. Little comebacker. I thought that was going to chop its way through, but look what I found for Class A. Timing was good. PCI was a little heavy. Oh, man. Wish we would have straightened that one out. 110 exit velocity on that foul ball. And spoiled it foul. Turnabout's fair play, bud. Hit him with a little R2 action. And Sexton looked like he wasn't going to move, but he'll finally reach over and grab it. Here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
That was coming in at the PCI, and I just kind of got herky-jerky with emotion. So, 2-run advantage going to the top of the 8th. Here's Willie Castro.
The second baseman, Willie.
He's got switch right, so we'll make the move to the bullpen here. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's Rubber Arm Rube getting ready. Arson's got it. He'll take it himself. Yeah, it's just a matter of time before this guy's going to hit R2. He's got a little fluker out there in front of Stanton, so that'll get him the time run to the plate. So what card does J.D. Davis have? May have to cop him for my ace lineup. And I let the slider hang, so the game is back on the menu. Everybody, it's 4-4. 420 for Davis. And I think that's enough of Iglesias. BR. Okay. Yeah, I've been seeing him pop up. Do I go to any Kings games? No, I've never been to a Kings game. I'm a Golden State fan. I've thought about going up to Sacramento when the tickets used to be cheaper up there. But of course, now you guys are playing well, and that fan base is pumped up for the Kings to be playing well under Coach Brown. So probably won't be catching any games up in Sacramento anytime soon. I want to call it Arco Arena, but I don't think it's Arco anymore. I forgot the name of it. Isn't it Chase One Center? Maybe I didn't forget. I had to think about it a minute. Oh, what's up, Closer NA? How are you? Yeah, good to see you, sir. We got another alpaca galloping in here. Here's Arson Judge. But even in my years going to Warrior games, I don't think I've seen the Kings in person as an opposing team either. As best I can remember. Oh, Noted made it into the Discord server. Good going, Noted. Doesn't matter. They'll never call Staples Center, whatever it's called now. Kings win at halftime. We win a free mini pizza from Mountain Mike's this year. Been awesome for the kids. I wonder if they have that here in my hometown. Because we do have Mountain Mike's here. AM PM has a promotion for if the Warriors win, you get a free pack of cookies. I think you have to be one of the first 1,000 fans to go get it. So I've never got it yet. I haven't attempted to. I usually forget about it, but I see it in their app. Brandon's saying that one center of the Kings. I don't know which one. Talking about Sabonis? Yeah, I'll have to take a look, because, yeah, the little mini pizza, that would be a nice little pickup. Mountain Mike's is really close to my home. And so we've had a good game from Votto. We're looking to get to Jose Alvarado. It was really close on that cutter, just a bit late. Dang it. Told myself to lay off, then I thought it was moving in last moment. And Buxton is going to take it to Pound Town. I think I need to see it after this guy's R2'd the whole game. It was a wall scraper inside outer, but Toxic Donnie's here. Promo with Jack in the Box get lowered from 10Ks to 7. Never tried it in town. Just assumed you guys were too far out of the jurisdiction. Yeah, that's what I think with a lot of the Bay Area promotions. Do I have a band to the Houston Rodeo? I think you mean, have I ever been to the Houston Rodeo? No, I've never been to Texas, Brandon, for what it's worth. Excuse me. Wouldn't mind someday going through Texas. I definitely want to check out Oklahoma before my time is done here. Let's go bunt defense. Is Jackie stepping in? Mondesi's gonna have to get on his horse. That is trouble. Mondesi's got the wheels. CM3 with the rose and the follow. Let's go, CM. Who's your favorite baseball team, and who's your favorite player on that team? Glad you like the stream enough to want to follow and send us a little TikTok gift action, bud. Hope you're having a great Saturday. If we go to the All-Star game, meet in person. Hey, Chris, thanks for the GGs. AP, I was talking to a fellow, well, one of your fellow Ranger fans earlier, and I told him I thought you were going to opening day for the ring ceremony. Did I misremember? Or are you going to go to both, AP? Big Goose says Texas is nice in May. Is that when they have the big Texas State Fair? Is it in May? Time to send Donnie to the All-Star game this year.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
When did I get on MLB? When the game came out. Was my first night on. I've played it for years, though. It's been my main content since like MLB 20. But now I'm in a spot where I kind of split with Madden. Who knows what this coming year will bring, though. We got NCAA college football coming. Can you come to Houston to the rodeo? Yeah, I'd love to go to the rodeo, man, but there's no future plans to head out to Texas anytime soon. My family's got little kids in it. My little kid's a little Danielle freak, so I don't suspect I'll be doing any multi-state travel anytime soon, Brandon. I think I'm going to segue into some Conquest, buddies. Still feel like chatting with you a bit. Once my family starts waking up, I think we'll run a couple of home run derbies so everybody can finish up their drops, and then we'll raid into another MLB The Show stream. And again, if you haven't followed, please be sure to follow, like, and share. Feels good to beat that dude. That guy was annoying as he could be. R2ing, 99% sure he came into the stream, was waiting for me to locate. If he would have beat me, I'm sure he would have came in with the, oh, GG, bro, or whatever BS fake sportsmanship thing. Those guys, they never say a word, though, when they lose. God, this game can be so toxic. I get frustrated a little bit with the Madden stream snipers. They're sitting there watching you call their plays, but man, MLB can be annoying to stream. Let's see, am I looking at that right? 5 Texas State Fair in Dallas, second week of October. So you'll be there next weekend and the All-Star game for AP. Everything's coming up AP. I hope you guys will follow AP. He's got a bunch of great content in the vault. Not my job site if you want to find APs. Did I get lucky and pull a diamond? Or is this the diamond that we knew was coming? Andre Munoz. Okay, hey, I'll take it. Not bad. So let's see. Munoz flipping over. And we got the universal banner profile. I'm getting pinged in a Discord server. So yeah, I just want them to know I'm awake and paying attention if they need me. So let's see. You guys have the Oakdale one. Yes, we do. Yeah, Oakdale's not too far away. I've never been to the Oakdale rodeo though, but I know that's very much a cowboy town in our area. Who's the pick on these East players? I think I usually do well with Mullins, but I'm kind of tempted to grab Green, or is it Gary Sanchez? Sanchez with the Buxton boost is probably the move, right? I'm guessing. I don't know. Yeah, we'll try Gary Sanchez. RIP, rip that Millie. Let's see if we get it. Yeah, that would be awesome. Well, here it comes, James. Be sure to follow James if you haven't already. We're trying to break 60 there. Well, Colt jumped in. Colt's number 60. Let's go, Colt. Who's your favorite baseball team? Good reliever, but a bit wild. Green is nice. Big money. Come on. Oh, yeah. Big 100. That is the most troll thing that they got going this year. That is an L. Like the pack is cool, but don't give us that. Give us 7,500 or give us something. Give us a standard. All right, I'm sick of head-to-head play at this stage. That guy burnt me out. Glad we beat him. Do you guys want me to play quick poll? Whoever answers, I'm just going to try to count them in my head. I'm asking for like 1 minute. Do you guys want me to resume Nation of Baseball or Spring Showers? James, thanks for the big follow. How's James doing today? And Colt, bring back being Springered USA for Joey. Nation of Baseball for Bobert. Spring Showers for Chris. AP's laughing. All right, so it's 2-1. Anybody else is on the Spring Showers? American League right field. Getting Springered. Nation. All right, Nation has it. Sorry, Chris. We took a vote amongst all the platforms. Here's where I'm at right now. And we've eliminated the A's and the Giants and the Mariners. I think we'll go. Joey has the fastest fingers. We're going to go after Joey's beloved Dodgers next. Here we go on the attack. But yeah, this will be a little easier. The little guys, since daylight savings hit, sometimes they sleep till 9. Sometimes they might wake up at this hour. I'll probably see if they want me to get breakfast for them, and we'll run some home run derbies so I can spend a little bit of the morning with them. And then when I'm like really going to go to sleep, then we'll send out the raid. So let's see. DJ Bozak took his girl to Texas. Couldn't believe how many Texas flags there were everywhere. You really see the California flags out. Yeah, I love our flag too. The Golden Bears are a really cool flag. I'm doing good. How are you, Seth? So I don't even know what we ended up on ranked, but we should see what our rank deal was. That was not a bad ranked session for not playing it for a long time. I mean, I know we started down at the bottom, but still, semi proud of myself. We played 10 games, we won 8 of them. I mean, hey, could be worse. How did I do on event? Probably not too great. Event, toggle the leaderboard. Bump, 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 bump. Where is old man Donnie? Somewhere. So I was 36 and 26, so 10 games over. I played one by mistake that the guy gave up on, but that was my first head-to-head play in like 6 months, so I'm not going to get too down on myself over that. Let's go back to Conquest, though. Just want to take a quick look so I could tell you guys. Be proud of me. The old man may not still have it, but he can pretend that he does. Let's play Veteran against the Dodgers right now. But yeah, Reese, I'm good. How's Reese doing today? We've done the National League East. We've done the American League West. We haven't done the AL East, so we'll pitch Cortez and then we'll go to Foster probably. I appreciate that, Joey. Only thing you need to do in the show is play online. Haven't won an event game in an hour. Sometimes it goes that way. I mean, you can play 2 games that can take up an hour if they're slow games. It's Foxtrot had to make the new account for medical reasons. I don't think I understand how that worked, but that's okay. It's not my business. I'm glad you're back, Foxtrot. Hope everything's going okay medically for you. We'll get to face Yamamoto, so this should be batting practice. Daylight's breaking. Let's start turning off some lights. Oops. Turned it to fluorescent. We still got on our lights that you guys can control. Might have got a little darker in the room, but a little easier on my eyes now. Yeah, we're almost 7 hours in. Oh, what's up, Lost Again? How are you? You've gotten 2 quits in the event for Joey. We'll get the lead and then probably bunt our way out and get through as many of these as we can. Now, some games I may not get the lead. Thought that was a home run, so glad I didn't run into a double play. Here's Giancarlo Stanton. I try to stream every day. There's days that I miss for sure, but I do try to be here daily. And when I miss, I almost always will remember to update my Discord server so they know not to be waiting for me or if I'm going to push off the stream till the next day or something like that. So a couple of near home runs, but neither one leaving the yard. And We're still battling here on Conquest. You love it, says Lost Again. Hope you have fun. Be back later tonight, probably. Yeah, I won't be on tonight. I'll be on Sunday morning, like 10 a.m. I'm going to do A7FL football action. We get to stream it and react to it, and we can talk about some other sports as well. Hey, what's going on? The Real Deal. I believe you were in Jay Wayne's stream yesterday morning. Great to have you here. Thank you for following me. And yeah, who's your favorite baseball team and who's your favorite player? No, yeah, it doesn't go through. I don't have the bot set up. I don't believe TikTok allows bots, and I don't really know how to set it up on the video platform yet. I got to get like Botrix or something. Typically, I'm like midnight Pacific Standard Time for 4 to 6 hours, Seth. But you know, there's some variance. Sometimes we do an afternoon stream or something like that too. Plus, I upload quite a bit there. But yeah, like Nightbot doesn't have a global command over the other chats yet. And it's unfortunate that they don't get the drops by not being here with us. But I'm not trying to drive them out if they're happy where they are. Alright, so struggling against the CPU on Veteran.
Batting third, the first baseman, Freddie.
Here's Freddie Freeman. May try to take out like the western part of the map, like San Diego, Arizona. Obviously, we're playing the Dodgers, Angels. I think I'll probably just roll on this until the little guys are awake. And then we'll set up like a fantasy home run derby, and you guys can run a predictor as best you like. Beautiful stadium. Where am I playing at? I think this is a Create Stadium somewhere. Looks like Bakersfield. Nah, just playing DJ. You know where we're at. We're in your favorite stadium. What's your favorite team stadium? It's going to be a really interesting sports trivia question 20 years from now, if the A's don't make the playoffs again in Northern California. Where did the A's host their last home playoff game? And it's going to be Dodger Stadium because of the pandemic. Home of the Blaze. Yeah, I don't know how they don't have that set up there. Also, TikTok has just started having drops for different games, so you would think SDS would want to push in, but it's SDS. They're always hard to figure out. Yamamoto's kicking my butt. It's not the experience the Padres have. Mookie is supercharged. I didn't know that. And I forgot to warm up the bullpen. I guess I shouldn't be pitching Foster because we're not getting any progress with Foster. Finish the NL Central. But yeah, we could get like Grayson Rodriguez in. And Clase would be decent. Oh, welcome back. Sorry that the ads ran right when you popped in here. But I was saying, I think I met you over in Jay Wayne's stream. And I was asking who your favorite baseball team is and like who's your favorite player on that team. And yeah, Dirty Sal, thanks for the likes. Mets fan. I love Yoenis Cespedes. I know a lot of Mets fans don't feel fondly about Yoenis, but man, I wish he would have played his whole career there with the A's. Favorite player is J-Ram. Yeah, J-Ram's fun to watch in real life, and he's, of course, really fun on the show. Here's Will Smith. Let's do the mountains and get the lefty out before we get rocked.
Your attention, please. Now, Grayson Rodriguez.
I'm probably pitching it too much like a game. Usually gets computers like 2 fastballs in and breaking pitch away is a good method. Or you can go fastball, breaking, and just alternate. So Griffey will settle underneath it. And here's Max Muncy. Are there any live series players that you guys strongly disagree with? I'm a little surprised like Muncy's at silver, but I don't remember what type of stats he put up last year. I know when Muncy's on, he's got a great swing in this game, and he's obviously a big offensive threat for the Dodgers. Bray's back, fell asleep. Hey, welcome back. No, I've moved over to Conquest Dirty South. Getting tired. Plus, my last opponent was super annoying, so I was ready to be done with the session. We played 10 ranked games here on the stream, so yeah, time for grinding out the Nation Conquest map. Slowly but surely getting through the storylines. Yeah, you'll get them. Hey, Nico, how is your day going so far? Welcome back to the TikTok live stream. And if you haven't been here previously, forgive me. Please be sure to follow. We love the likes and shares as well. Yeah, my day's good. We've been on for a while. We're shifting gears now into a little conquest action. And I'm having trouble scoring on Conquest. First batter up, I got a hit, and now I can't hit anything. Gotta go at 11. Where are you going? You may not want to tell me. It's not really my business, but yeah, I definitely jumped off of a head-to-head play at the right time. Oh, catcher dropped it. Come on, Will Smith. Chris Rock's going to be making fun of you. I want to see with a big fly, but he's out early. Maybe I should have took the level to all-star. Pitch speeds would have been maybe a touch better. Although veteran's easier to hit on. Going to your grandmother's house for Easter brunch. Oh, nice. What's grandma make for Easter brunch, buddy? Is it usually the same thing most years? Hey, Nico, thanks for the follow. Oh, that just snuck right in there. It looked like it was misplayed by the left fielder. And I think we got 3. Dang it, I wanted to send him home, but I don't think we'll make it. Well, Nico's celebrating early. It's next weekend, though. Cleveland Guardians League. What do you do in the Cleveland Guardians League? How does that one work? I chased down. Son of a gun. So I gotta win this in extras, or I gotta replay it. Conquest is giving me fits. J-Ram's got 12 homers already. You player lock him. Oh, that's cool. I've never messed with that that game mode. So you do the Easter brunch this weekend, and next weekend you guys will do Easter. We're gonna probably celebrate twice. I think we're gonna do something fun Saturday, like an egg roll thing. That's available for us to take the kids to, and then Sunday I think my in-laws will come over, and we'll probably, hide some eggs in the backyard, or the Easter bunny will. Oh, Easter Donnie may have to make an appearance. The bunny. You guys haven't seen the bunny for a while. Joey and AP and DJ Bozak and those guys probably remember the bunny. Newer viewers are in for a treat. Forgot about it. Yeah, get ready for your nightmares now. Yeah, I saw the bunny in the closet the other day. It's like, oh yeah, we gotta get that one for a special stream. Birthday's in 16 days. Yes, happy birthday to Bray. Alright, we're on to extras. I'm struggling against the computer on Conquest. I guess we quit right at the right time for head-to-head play though.
Your attention, please. Now looking for the lineup. Number 49. Blake Ryan.
here's Blake Triton. And Blake's going to jam us up.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Joey Votto. On one. I got a ball, one strike. Two balls, one strike.
When the NCAA comes out, will I get it? Yeah, I'll probably be fortunate and maybe get a game code sent to me. Looks like you're out of Pokeballs at the moment. We're going to fluke it in and get the lead.
The batter, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Yeah, it was a good trailer. Definitely had me hyped up for sure. Yep, I got every intention to play NCAA. Well, there we go. Didn't think it was supposed to be this hard on Veteran Conquest, but alright. Buxton with a perfect swing. We'll just play it by ear, Nico. I'd like to be here for a while longer, but yeah, we'll see what the day brings. Alright, so Griffey to right center. If I can get one more, then I'll start bunting. Don't want him getting the bases loaded and get me. Yeah, now everything's just butter, right? But you may be right about that, AP. They wanted me to get the extra inning again. Eating a donut. What type of donut you got, Bray? Might be able to watch at your grandma's. Oh, perfect. Yeah, and if you want to connect with the community, Nico, I know you just got here, but this goes for all of you guys in the TikTok chat. Do me a huge favor. Click my profile. I have a link tree right there. You can come on into the Discord server and chat with us. Share your Easter food spread and show us your MLB The Show lineup. Bray's in there. Bray always has a good time with us in the Discord.
I got one ball, one strike.
Chocolate donut for our buddy Bray. Well, I played myself. It's fine. We're up by 4. A Long John. Is that another name for a chocolate bar? Or I've always called them maple bars, so I'm guessing maybe that's what the chocolate one is. Don't have Discord for Nico. No problem, man. Should get it someday. Great app and it's free. 10 of 14.
Now batting, catcher, Harry Ford. All ones the count.
Big Oo's not a Discord guy. Why is that, Big Oo's? I feel like it's a great platform. I mean, you got to be a little bit careful with your DMing with people because there's definitely scammers that pop on there. But as far as keeping communities together for streamers, it's really nice for that purpose. Oh, Nico, if you're not allowed, then don't do it. Yeah, I don't want to go against anything that your family's telling you. I'm glad you're here hanging out with us. What a play from the CPU defense. Alright, should be okay, hopefully.
That's outside. Now batting, the center fielder, Jay.
all your stuff got hacked, all the links got sent to your friends. Yeah, that's easy to happen, for sure. A lot of the scam things that happen along Discord look really convincing too. Gonna get the glazed donut, but they didn't have any for Bray. Not the best relay, so they do get a run in. Yeah, the free nitro is never free. I almost got tripped up on that. I asked Dark Specta if he thought it was legit, and he said if it's legitimate, it should be like in your billing area that you have a free month. But I got a DM, and it did not have a mutual Discord server with me, AP. So I thought it was a Discord programmed bot, not like somebody running a bot scam thing. So I was really close to authorizing that the other day, and I was live streaming too. So sometimes you're like kind of half distracted. It's like, oh, that's kind of cool. They got you one time. Yeah, I was close to falling for it. Hey, what's up, Zach? How are you? So let's see. I was thinking to set up a home run derby, but I need to do some testing too, and I don't want the testing to blast your guys' eardrums. But yeah, the hackers are very creative. So it came in and out of Matthew Sauceboss's server, and when I didn't see a mutual server, because I get a lot of troll servers, like from Kick, right? That one, there's always a lot of bots popping in from there. I shouldn't say troll servers, but like the troll scammy DMs that come to me. So that's what I was thinking, like, oh, this thing's not in the Kick server, it just DM'd me, so yeah, it must be legit. But it wasn't legit. So yeah, kind of almost learned a hard lesson there. Let me play one more, and then we'll do our testing probably. So let's try to go take down the Angels, and we'll just kind of work our way down. But yeah, Dark, I was bugging Dark Specta the other morning, because I was like, Dark, is this legit? And you told me where I should go check, so I wasn't sure, and I was really close to just clicking on it. I was glad you were there, because you were, I don't want to say you had the spidey sense on it or whatever, but I think you were kind of hesitant to tell me, like, yeah, go for it, Donnie. And I'm glad you didn't tell me, because I was to the point where I was asking chat, like, hey, is this still legit? On the road back home for Zach.
Leading for the Athletics, the shortstop, Adalberto Mondesi.
That's a ball. One ball, no strikes. 2 up.
So Joey says, can I tell Zach you like to yell at him? So there you go, Zach. Now you know. Joey G wants to yell at you. So Nico, some of his friends got hacked. Hey, everybody scrolling through on TikTok, do me a huge favor. Please be sure to follow, like, and share the stream. We want to keep growing and connect with all of you sports fans that might be checking us out for the first time. I'm super impatient. I'm reaching at stuff that's on the outer half, and I'm just swinging at everything. All right, let's settle down. I don't know anything about Chase Silseth. Mike plays games. You still awake? Or Tippus? Tell me about Chase Silseth. Bray, thanks for all the likes, buddy. Yeah, Donnie's in hack mode now. Yeah, turned on it, but the shift was on. Got on top, and down goes Giancarlo Stanton. Should you try to get MLB The Show 24? Do you have 23? Are you a big Diamond Dynasty guy? Sorry to answer your question with a question, but the more I know, the better I can answer, my opinion specifically for you. 4-1 in ranked, Mantled homered to give you the lead. And it was all offense from there for Mariner Cookington. Good going, Mariner.
No, that's down. Ball.
Yeah, so, I mean, I think it's a nice addition of the game. Certainly do think it's probably set up better content-wise than 23 was. But if you're looking for a big leap gameplay-wise, it's not there. Like, it's still being made for previous generations of consoles. One of the little Donnell freaks is awake. Let me pause and say hi to him. I think it's my son. And then make sure he's good. And I'll probably shift gears into either streaming some home run derby or winding up here in a second. So I'll be right back. We will finish this game, though. So I think it was my little boy. I went to see where he was, and he went and put himself back in bed because nobody was awake. So I flipped the light on, and he's all like, vampire seeing daylight for the first time. But you know how it is when you're in a dark room. We have like the blackout curtains for him so he can rest well, and I have those in our bedroom and stuff too. But yeah, I told him it's okay, buddy. You can rest if you want. But yeah, MLB, like, it's good this year, but, it's a $70 game. Don't know how much income you have. I'm assuming you're maybe in like, the high school range or getting to it. So I don't know if you want to use your entertainment budget on the show necessarily, or wait maybe till it goes on sale. But, like, it's a good game. I've been telling people that have asked. It's exceeded my expectations, but my expectations were really low for this year. You're going to the wedding today? Hey, that is awesome, bud. The Dirty Casual. Hope you guys will check him out. Now here's Joey Votto. Nice to get some runs on the board. Hope you guys are all getting your drops. Exclamation point drops if you're in the purple platform. If you're on TikTok, hey, be like Bray. Please like the stream. We love the shares as well. And, of course, please follow. This is the earliest you've watched me. Well, I'm glad you're here watching, Spencer. Yeah, we've been burning the midnight oil. It's past 7 a.m. Excuse me. Yeah, it is past 7 a.m. and we've been on for over 7 hours. But yeah, Spencer, any fun weekend plans today? Dirty Casual streams a variety of games, but mostly sports streamer. Since I've known him, really nice gentleman, and always has something nice to say in chat and something nice to say if you tune in and watch him. We are multi-streaming, Nico, so we're on other platforms. So if I'm talking about stuff you're not seeing, it's because we're on the Purple app. Gonna go up to Chicago today and see your sister. Oh, that's a nice use of your day.
Ball. 1-0. Wood.
All right, got jammed up there. Watching on your trampoline, be careful. There's always a handful of trampoline accidents. Nighttime. Joey, you're cruising, dude. Weren't you on 2 wins? Or was it yesterday you told me you were on 2 wins? Joey's kicking butt and taking names in the event right now. Trying to use guys in the leagues that I haven't finished out yet. My mistake on not having them warmed up. Yeah, I was disappointed Rendon's price was pretty low. No, I'm not saying you're going to have an accident. Just take it easy, bud. Make sure all the safety equipment's around your trampoline. Don't go doing any headers off of it or something, man. Don't you come in and chat tomorrow saying, hey, Donnie, I broke my arm. Like, that's not going to be fun. That's going to put a damper on Easter egg celebration. Can't win with the show. Oh, what's up, Big Zeke? How are you? Yeah, welcome back to chat. Guardians 10 to 16. No, I don't think it will. Here's what I think will happen. I think it's both political parties, without getting into a political discussion, are trying to drum up votes. So that's why you're actually seeing something happen that's bipartisan. Because everybody loves to have all their talking points, but then they think it's a big win for both of them. Oh, hey, yeah, we're on the same page. Let's take care of this thing that isn't safe. But why are they doing it? Well, I think they're doing it because companies like Amazon don't want the competition from another seller. There's a lot of great products on TikTok Shop that are very affordable these days. You can find some in my TikTok showcase. So, what I think happens is maybe they pass legislation, maybe they don't. Has to go Congress, which it did, to the Senate, back to Congress for reconciliation, back to the Senate, and then to the president's desk. Even if that happens, then they can go tie it up in the courts. Maybe that would not be something that's completely legal with the First Amendment. I don't know. I'm definitely not a legal scholar or expert. But even if all that fails and, okay, this thing comes down that they're supposed to sell, they have 6 months to sell to an American buyer. They'll definitely cash it in for billions of dollars. I've even heard hundreds of billions of dollars is the value of the algorithm. So, yeah, somebody would buy it if push came to shove. But I would think it would be a very slow-moving process if it happens. Hey, don't be sorry. Welcome back, Nico. Good to have you here. 16 losses today, 10 wins yesterday. You're okay. The real deal. You'll get it, bud. You can do it. And, you know, sometimes it's good to have a little rest. If you've been grinding too many hours in a row, sometimes, you know, like Flandros did, go out and touch some grass. Not that I'm saying that you need to do it necessarily, but it's good to go clear your mind. Then you come back in and you have another fun session, and concentration goes up a little bit. You get some endorphins, get some sunlight, hear the birds chirp and all that stuff. I don't know how long those games are that you're playing, but I think you said you're player locked, so they're probably pretty fast. Yeah, he did say that, but yeah, let's, as much as we can, Bray, let's not use any political names in chat, because it usually sets people off one way or the other. But yeah, I mean, I know what he said. Doesn't mean that that's going to happen. But yeah, you asked my opinion. Try to give you a really thoughtful answer on it. Who knows what the future holds? Nothing's going to last forever. Things are always evolving on these platforms. My main platform, the purple platform, I've been on for 7 years. I've seen so much stuff come and go. You know, couldn't do this, couldn't do that. Oh, we're going to allow this, and they take it away. All kinds of changes, and you know, one day this platform may not be there either. But just do your best and try not to put all your eggs in one basket as a content creator. Let's go to Emmanuel Classe and try to get the win here, and then I think we'll get the raid going. Little guys are getting up, and then I am helping out with CSN. And I think some of the creators need some help, so I'm going to get them kind of set up, dialed in for tomorrow as best I can. Certainly don't have all the answers on everything, but try to coach them up so they can have good streams too. Hopefully I don't blow this lead though. I think it's Aja. Thanks for the likes on the TikTok live session. Let's see if we get a pack after beating the Angels. So we made it 7.5 hours. Pretty solid stream. Monster raids tonight from Decon and Sky. Appreciate both of them. Appreciate all of you. Hope you got all your drops by now. We're going to raid into a cool MLB The Show streamer in a minute. So you guys can just stay lurking and get the drops there. Hopefully you'll hang out and chat with them. We get the Angels home jersey. Let me see if I have any collections I can lock in real fast before we bid you guys adieu. Be back tomorrow for A7FL. As best I can tell, the drops don't reset daily. It's just a weekend drop campaign here on the Purple platform. So once you get your 5, I think you're set. Let's see. Audio calls, only got 3 of them. Trying to scrounge out a pack for us. I don't really want to spin stubs on packs yet. Later on when we have, you know, the collections and stuff kind of caught up, then we'll do that. Let's see. Social connections. What is this? Well, you got to get all 12 for the Vladdy. I only have Griffey. Uniforms. 15 doesn't give you anything. Need 3 more alternates. First win since yesterday. There you go, bud. Now you got Big Mo on your side. Oh, and we're 2 minor league packs short. Let me buy these 2 up top. The Bisons, if I can real fast. Yeah, I'll splurge 150 stubs for you guys instead of being smart and putting in a buy order. And we'll drop 140 there. All right, so let's open this 5 bundle, and then we'll send you guys on the raid here in a moment. Again, if you haven't followed, please be sure to follow. Did first vertical. Oh, did it go well for you? I've been getting a lot more interaction that way, Arnef. Not like I'm getting a ton of folks, but, you know, something is better than nothing for sure. And I've been getting some chatters over there. And now you'll be kind of prepared for doing your TikTok streams when you get your TikTok stream key. So let's see. Playing the A's. Take it easy on my A's. Hopefully we can go off with a diamond. My packs have been pretty dry so far this season. Maybe if we take off the glasses. The hot old librarian. Shaking out his hair. Getting ready for a diamond. Nope, it's Max Muncy. We still got 2 shots out of it. If I do anything else more suggestive, we may get banned. Aw, yeah, Bama's there. She's paying attention. We went silver, gold, and we're going to go bronze. Gosh, packs are just garbage for me. 20 plus, 1 chatter, you'll take it. Mod told you. It looked choppy. Change some of your OBS settings and your bet rate. Up to 600 from 25. Didn't know it was on that. I think on mine I run it on 4,500, but I could double check and let you know for sure, like in the Grit Discord. Not that you want to run my settings. If you're running 600 and you're not having any bitrate issues, that's great. But yeah, I'm glad that that's working for you. I got mine already in Shano's stream yesterday. So I already got my drops there. I'll try to chat with you guys on this raid though for a bit. I want to make sure I'm helping people because they want me to help. 2,500 was giving you a 720, and with 800, or excuse me, with 6,000 should give you a 1080. Yeah, I think you got more than enough with that setting for sure. So the TikTok, or excuse me, yeah, I'll sign off with TikTok and YouTube here in a second. But our stream team, yeah, we picked up a new member. We picked up Freaky Kiki. Let's take it to Freaky on a raid this morning. He's on with the show, and hopefully he'll pay it forward to another one of our great buddies. Really nice guy, great energy. He's a good friend of Jay Wayne, and yeah, he's got you guys covered, so you can get all your drops. So be sure to claim your drops. Check out Freaky Kiki. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you have a wonderful day. Please connect with me on all the social media. Hi and bye to Bray, although we were chatting with you over on the TikTok stream. And yeah, everybody be well. Be safe. Can't wait to chat with you tomorrow. Likely not streaming this night. I'm probably not streaming Saturday night into Sunday morning. Sunday morning at 10, we'll be on for A7FL. So you guys are the legends. Thanks for being here. Chat with me in Discord. Let me know if you get some good pack pulls, how your lineup's going. Drop some memes, whatever. But let's go to Freaky. Let's go send Freaky into a great morning, right? Let's go give him some hype in his chat. Thank you, everybody. All right, YouTube friends, please be sure to subscribe. And if you're on TikTok, please follow. And if you have already followed, click on my link tree which is in my bio. And come on down. Love to connect with you guys. Thanks, everyone. Have a great rest of your day.